on. So if you're super worried about it, you could go through start, finish, and loop back, but I'm going to, on my third lap, just hit that recharge.
You're just going to hit the recharge and then just continue.
Because when you start again, you'll start on the start block. And so you'll go right through the start, finish.
Did it just show like a long third lap, I guess, or it just restarts your time when you start back again?
Yeah, I don't know how it would count the time.
We bleed!
Ow now, brown cow.
Are we live?
I think we're live.
We are live. We are live. We are live. What's up, everybody? I'm ZOETEK. I got my man Jase here tonight, and this
What's
is
up,
the
y'all?
weBLEED eSports eSERIES Champs Week. My goodness.
It's been a long season.
Long season, champs season, that is. So we got a long night ahead of us. It's going to be a relay championship event. We do have the room all set up and established. Just want to say thank you to all the participating pilots and all of our team members who have assisted throughout the season to help us out. Thank you so much. You guys done an amazing job. Big shout out to all of our track builders. We'll start with Mr. E, Skittles, AK, my God, Schwifty. You know, all you guys have produced some amazing tracks. Our bot managers who helped out, stewydB, gman bio. Thank you guys for creating these amazing bots for the back end side, and of course Discord. It definitely keeps everybody engaged. A big, huge shout out to all of our sponsors. Thank you, sponsors. It's been an amazing season. I do have a sponsor list here that I'm just going to shout out to all of my sponsors, but much appreciated. Of course, we have our two platinum sponsors, would be NewBeeDrone and Velocidrone. Those are our two amazing sponsors here that's always been here from day one and supporting the series. Thank you so much, guys. It's been amazing that you've been there for us. We have Tiny Whoop. Thank you, Jesse Perkins. We have Emax. We have ViFly. We have Fractal Engineering, and of course Beta FPV, and last but not least, weBLEEDfpv. So today's track. Thank you to all the pilots too. Much appreciated, and thank you for understanding. That nothing is perfect in what we do here, and we have to be somewhat flexible at times, and there are some rules that have to be moved around or adjusted, and that's just the nature of the beast. And we always want to provide a competitive but fair and balanced platform for all pilots of all skill levels. weBLEED is all about the community, and I just want to say thank you to all the pilots. We look forward to our future and developing our eSports series for the community. And with that said, anything on your side, Jase?
No, I'm just ready to rock, Tech. I think you summed it up nicely. Rolling with the punches and getting ready to have fun with this.
Good stuff, man. Much appreciated. Oh, and by the way, everybody, our pilot pool right now, it's a little over 4,500. We have a big raffle coming. It's 2 weeks after the event series ends. You could grab tickets on the weBLEED website. Just type in raffle and you'll see the pop-up ticket. We just landed our HD Zero goggles, and that's one of the featured prizes that is provided by weBLEEDfpv, and a set of Dominator, the brand new digital Fat Shark goggles also. That's another gift provided by weBLEED for the raffle. Let's see what else we got going on. Once again, big shout out to all the pilots. Much appreciated. Thank you for participating in this, and we're going to kick things off. And Dougie, are you good on the back end? All right. So this we got a relay race going on here. We got the looks like I have all the pilots seated. I'm going to lock the room, pilots. We're going to start this up. Just want to type everybody. I know we had a slight little delay here. We're going to lock the room. The room is
looks a little
locked.
frozen on my end, Dougie.
And let's see. We have Bondo flying going up first. We have Greenhorn going up. We have J Rice and K-Bar. Jase, would you be so kind to grab the stat sheet and use the main stat sheet and throw in some numbers here for the scoring here?
Okay.
All right. Do you know where that is? It's the main one we're using, I believe. I just need a little extra back up.
Hold on. Is that race 8?
That would be Let's see, where is that sheet? That would be the weBLEED eSports point sheet, it's called.
Hang on a sec. I'm going to have to find it. I think I had the leaderboard up.
Okay, no worries.
Let's see.
We could basically just copy the week 7 bonus round relay bottom sheet on that page.
Oh,
But in the meantime,
yeah,
it does let me edit, so.
Yeah, if you want to send me a link, I can definitely take over those duties. But
no, it's the it's called weBLEED eSports eSeries Season 3 point sheet. Let's
Trying
see,
to find
and send that over to Jase. There it is. I'm going to email it to you right now.
Perfect.
We're going to keep an eye on these teams, and we have
Gotcha.
our bottom 2. Let's see. Take out that bonus round. We don't need that, folks. We're going to start this off, but you see where I'm typing?
I'm looking for you.
Open Wizards. WIZARDS. And take out that. And we have, let's see, tiny warp speed. Do you see it now, bottom?
Still trying to find you. Okay, now I see you. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to change that to the appropriate colors. Tiny warp speed. And then we're just going to extend that. There's going to be, how many rounds are we doing, guys? That's a joke. All right. So there you go. Okay, we're going to follow the same point spread, I believe.
You want to talk about that point spread real quick, ZOETEK?
Actually, we do have a delay in that regards, but no, we're going to keep on pushing. The bonus round is really based on the 10, 8, and 5 standpoint, I believe.
Okay, so you run that down for me real quick.
So the relay point structure is going to be broken down by 10 points, 8 points, and 5 points.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. That's a good question. You know what? I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong sheet here. But either way, we're going to start this up. And we're going to kick the board open. I'm going to have the room locked at this point, and we're going to start off this relay. I just want to type to my team members.
What's going on, chat members?
Yeah. I see that. Okay, pilots. Okay. Right. I don't see any K pilots. 2, 3.
Callisto, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
All right.
Flying Sharks FPV says Tasty, or is it Toasty is my favorite. He must be talking about Tasty. Tasty is one of my favorite too.
All right, pilots. Here we go. Okay, pilots, we're good. I don't see any objections, that is, and I don't hear any objections, but we're gonna
see no evil, hear no evil. Let's launch them.
see no evil, near no evil. Here we go.
All right, guys, let's get this rolling.
So we have both pilots are off. We have Bondo and J Rice.
Absolutely.
We have J Rice and Bondo. So
I'm riding with Bondo right now.
Yep, and I'm riding with J Rice.
Nice. We'll split that love.
So we're kicking off at 7:35.
I'll let him get settled into this one, Tech. I'm not going to lie. I actually never did preview this track. So I'd like to get my bearings on it here for a second here as they roll around. Love those multi-GP flags on the ground like that. That's pretty gnarly. I did hear AK say that this was going to be a challenging track. Him and Mr. E came together to bring the pain, as I'm seeing. Wow. I'm glad these guys practiced this. So Bondo right now bringing the smoothness through that horizontal slalom section there. I like to call it a chicane. I do believe that is the proper definition of it, although we could argue about that one.
The chicane, yes.
The
no,
chicane.
We didn't really go over the aspect. Oh man, bear with me.
Yeah, no worries. I can hear the messenger call coming in as we speak. It's a lot of people with a lot of questions. God, I love this this stacked LED gate section that's going on right now as Bondo rolls through, looking to find his groove. Yeah, that's definitely a chicane section. I'm sorry. It's like 6 chicanes in a row. It's like chicane 6 times. Love the giant weBLEED gate split S. That is pretty dope. Ooh, Bondo just got passed by J Rice. All right, so we got Greenhorn tagging in right now on lap 1 as J Rice goes for 3. Excuse me, he is still on lap 3 there, looking to finish that up. So Greenhorn right now trying to eat up gates. K-Bar's into the mix now onto gate 8. So we got some strategy that we could look at here, Tech. You know, we've got Bondo rolling with 4 laps before tagging in his tag team partner, and J Race looks like he rolled about 3 before tagging in Greenhorn. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble from Greenhorn as I say his name. Man, the announcer's curse is for real. Let's see if Greenhorn can catch his bearings. I'm going to stay rolling with him for a little bit here. Oof, a little bit of a peel off as Greenhorn is having a few issues through that stacked do-it-yourself LED tunnel. Oof, Greenhorn had a nice smooth, like almost straight line through that triple chicane. Through the giant weBLEED gate split S around those multi-GP flags on the ground. Really loving some of the implementation of the gear on this track. That looks like Greenhorn's finally starting to find his groove. I think I'm going to pop over to K-Bar and see what he's got going on. Both of them on lap 3 right now. Honestly, quite a big lead for Greenhorn, honestly, as K-Bar's trying to eat up some of that lead. Rolling with K-Bar right now. Looks like he's definitely got a smoother groove than Greenhorn right now. Let's see if he can eat some gates up, make up some of that difference. Right now, he actually is. He is chewing up gates as he closes in on Greenhorn. Both of them on lap 3. Right now, about a 17-gate lead for Greenhorn as it used to be about 40.
All right.
K-Bar is making up ground. Oh, what's going on, Tech? How you doing, brother?
Hey, man, we're doing good. We're just going over the so we don't really technically this is a relay system, so it's just going to be winner takes all. So whoever on this particular group, they'll get the X mark or a 1 in that regard.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. We don't care about points because it's a roll-up tournament. Yeah, we're good.
Yep, I was looking at the wrong data sheet here, so
it's all good, brother. Yeah.
So we're gonna keep a keep an eye on that, actually.
So we're finished up as we speak right here. It looks like we are rolling through with Bondo and J Rice back into the mix. They've both tagged in.
Perfect. So we're going to just do Champs track. I'm just going to write on the sheet, or if you're in that sheet with me.
Well, let's see. I can drop into it with you.
So we have Rectal Engineering, his Whoopin' Wizards. Oops. And so the pilots are on laps number 7. See where I put it? Champs relay at the very bottom in yellow.
Very bottom in yellow. I'm looking for it.
Okay. Are you in there now?
I'm in that same season 3 leaderboard sheet.
Okay. So pilots are still up and running.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got Bondo finished up. J-Race looks like he came in first there. Bondo's trying to, yeah, Bondo comes in second. And we're looking for Greenhorn and K-Bar to wrap things up. They are on lap 4. About a 70 gate lead for Greenhorn right now, as K-Bar was chewing up some laps and some gates, but looks like he's slipped back again. Yeah, I'm with you on the sheet, Tech. I'm watching you work.
Okay, perfect. That's what we were missing. We just needed to add a sheet here. We'll just turn that yellow. Perfect. Okay. So technically, whoever wins will get the X marks the dot. Keep it stupid simple for everybody.
Absolutely.
I'm just working on that. So we got lap 9 versus lap 8 here. We got Greenhorn versus K-Bar is up and running. All right, so that one will go to Team Tiny Warp Speeds at this point. So we're going to go give that X mark. We'll actually give him a 1 point, I believe.
So Team Tiny Warp Speeds is moving on to face Team 5?
No. They got all the pilots need to of the tier. So the next group of tier pilots need to go, and that should be on our list. Pilots, that is. Yep, I will. All pilots are finished. The room is going to be opened. This is just for the bots. We're opening up the room for the our bots to arrive. Let's see.
Gotta get them bots.
Gotta get the bots. All right. So coming up next, pilots. If you could hear me, we're going to have. Let's see our pilots on Whooping Wizards. It's going to be Flightning and Axion and Radioactive and Carlos.
Dougie, how close are we to having some FPV perspective up on some of them cam feeds? All right, chat. You guys just settle down out there. Our wizard is working on it. He's behind the purple screen, and he will get you what you want ASAP. Don't you worry.
So we're looking for Flightning and Axion.
I see you over there, Fresh Bread. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. That Latinum, dog. Gots to get that good Latinum too. None of that stuff where they cut a hole in the gold and dump out all the Latinum. I'm not playing
Radioactive. That. So we're looking for. Can I get somebody to get Flightning? Do I see Flightning?
For those of you that don't know, on the stream, we had to do some bot updating, which are our chase cams. So just bear with us as we are going to ease you into this championship like a gentleman.
Flightning is not here. Okay. Flightning is not here. Unfortunately, the team is going to have to take a 0 on this particular run, guys.
So we do not have Flightning.
1 second, Jase. Do we know where Flightning is? That is unfortunate. No. I mean, it's in that regards, it's not at this time frame, unfortunately. All right. Well, we do apologize for that, pilots, but unfortunately, because Flightning is not here, and all pilots should have been here, and we're gonna have to keep on moving.
So that's
unfortunate.
That's just an automatic move through, right?
Yeah, that's
they get the X and we have to move on. Yep. That's unfortunate.
What's that?
Tasty says he can call Flightning. He's on the live stream chat saying he can call Flightning.
All right, so hold on. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe.
Do you want to give him the multi GP timer?
Yeah, we'll give him the multi GP timer. That's fine.
Sponsored by multi GP. It's the 2-minute timer. So hurry up and get your butt here, Flightning.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the 3 minutes. We're gonna give 3 minutes at this.
We're
point.
going 3 on this one.
A little generous rate on that one.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Pilots, be ready. Thank you.
I'm fine with that. Tech, I can shoot the gab for 3 minutes with you, dog.
No doubt, man.
I mean, what have you been up to anyway? I see you're wearing your sweet weBLEED hoodie.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which I love.
He has him on the phone. He's communicating.
Oh, we have communication.
Lightning is also my favorite. So.
You know what, Flying Sharks, bro? You're just in love with everybody. I mean, single in on one person, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, Tasty got him on the phone.
He needs 5 to 10 minutes if that works. Tasty. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, Tech. I mean, personally, I'm fine with whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I can do this all night.
Yeah, me too. I mean, this is Saturday night, and we're not.
Is
anybody going anywhere?
I know. I'm not going anywhere.
And by that time, Orange Stuff will probably wake up and ready to fly.
Correct. Absolutely. Yeah. If we give Orange Stuff long enough, he'll actually wake up. Oh, my dude. Orange Stuff.
So the room
what
is
going
unlocked. We are waiting. Tell him to, just tell him to we'd love to have 5 minutes.
What's going on with you, Greenhorn?
He's logging in.
He thought it was Sunday as well. Hey, you know something, Tasty? If it makes you feel any better, we all thought it was Sunday too.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh,
so we're gonna give
with
them, Yeah. No, so that is correct. Let me just jump into the room here with the boys.
You know, Tech, we can run a different race while we're waiting if you'd like.
No,
we don't have to go in order.
We're gonna do Dirty McStinky and Vanadium.
Good idea.
And Lounge and Daylight.
Yep. Thank you, chat. Stream chat. You guys are always a help.
Of course. Not a problem.
I love that they give us like suggestions, right? Like right in the stream chat. They're like, here, you can run it this way.
So once again, we have Vanadium and Dirty McStinky are flying. And the next group is going to be Lounge and Daylight. Do I see Lounge? Yes. And I do see Daylight.
You see Daylight?
I do see Daylight.
It's pretty dark around here.
I'm going to lock the room right now. We're going to kick off the next heat, which will come back to that prior heat. So we're moving on to heat number 3 on the relay aspect. Okay, Jase?
Yep.
Following me? Perfect. Cool.
I am following you.
All right, pilots. Pilots, if you could hear me, do I hear or see any objections? Let me just copy that and text that in the...
Excellent. It's not Sunday, Derpy. It's not Sunday. Nice try, though. I'm pretty sure I know what day it is. Oh, my goodness. Flying Sharks FPV again with somebody else's his favorite. Like, this is getting old.
Here we go, pilots. In less than 5, we're going to move on to the next heat. And I believe I got everybody.
Favorite of his favorite.
Yes, I know. But they could hear me, too, on the other one, Leviticus. I just wanted to, make sure I'm hearing everybody. Okay, and both pilots are off, it looks like, and we're going to jump aboard. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. See you.
Let's get this rolling.
All right. So we got two big boys going to go at it. This is the tier ahead of the Flightning. Flightning honestly thought it was scheduled for Easter Sunday. Totally understandable. He was actually right down the block from his home, so he's just logging in and he is starting up. So Daylight actually tapped the gate and went down here. So
I'm riding with Vanadium.
Vanadium.
Yeah. Are you riding with Daylight?
Yeah, I am riding with Daylight.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, no, Flightning is never far from home. From what I hear, he always likes to keep it close, keep it in the hood.
Heck yeah.
So huge bobble from Vanadium right now. How's Daylight doing over there, Tech?
Daylight's very, very solid, consistent, very smooth pilot. Definitely knows what he's doing. Daylight FPV is a multi-sponsored tiny whip pilot, you could say, between, amazing pilot all around, great community leader. Glad to have Daylight FPV a part of the weBLEED series.
Absolutely.
But yeah, he's looking pretty strong right now. Had a slight bobble earlier, but has definitely got himself where he needs to be here. So, which is looking pretty good.
I'm watching Vanadium struggle over there. Yeah, he's having a few hitches in his giddy up right now as he goes through the triple chicane. He's trying to get around and get his bearings here, but I don't try to make too many judgments on any of these opening heats, right? Like I realize it's game time right now and it's not regular season, but I think a few of these first ones are going to be a little bit hitchy. So it looks like Vanadium just checked out early on lap 3, bringing in Dirty McStinky. which I think I'm going to have to ride with just on pure principle alone.
Daylight is actually on lap 4.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's really pushing how far he could go from a completion standpoint. There he goes. Daylight just went in for his lap, so he's going to start on lap 4 for Daylight.
Absolutely.
And we have Dirty McStinky and Lounge right now.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, and really a lot of it's going to come down to that strategy, Tech. You know, you're going to see some pilots try to push what they think is a faster pilot, maybe another lap or two, versus, you know, some of these guys who may tag at 3. Really, it's been like split 50-50 so far. I've seen 2 tag at 3 and 2 tag at 4. So we'll see how that unfolds moving forward.
Yeah, it's definitely, you're going to have to, you know.
Yeah, you have to find your own groove, your own strategy, I think, when it comes into in that particular aspect, you know. I will say that Dirty McStinky, my royal boy, what is it, McBabbin, or he's going to have to tell me his whole royal name again. But either way, he's got some smooth flow going on right now as I think he came to play.
Heck yeah, man. Dirty
Love this little
McStinky
shoot.
and Lounge looking really sharp. Clean, smooth runs right here.
Yeah, I think as we start ratcheting up, you know, further up these tiers, we're going to start seeing more and more smooth runs. You know, as I say the word smooth, Stinky with a bit of a bobble. Most of the bobbles I've seen so far have been in that that jammed up, right, do-it-yourself LED cube section. You know what I mean? Where there's like 70 of them in a row.
Heck yeah.
That's going to be a tough one for a lot of folks. You know, I've done a lot of tracks like that where I feel like they call them gate tunnels in IRL real life type races. And what I can tell you is even though they may be a straight line, they just feel challenging. You know, feeling hemmed in.
For sure, man. And there goes Lounge hitting the charge gate. That's going to send Daylight to start his lap. I'm going to have to switch over here.
McStinky did the same. Pretty much at the same time you said that. He hit the recharge gate as well and tagged in his wrestling partner there, if you will. So right now I'm going to roll with Daylight for a few. I want to see kind of smoothness he's bringing. Nice. Yeah, Daylight looking real good through that weBLEED split S.
I have 2. I must have 2 lined up. Just close that one. There we go. Perfect.
Ooh, Daylight went out early on that one as he finishes that one up. Let's see. We got lap 4 as Vanadium moves on to lap 5. We're looking, oh, wow. The rest of them are quite a ways behind, still in the very beginning stages of lap 4 tech. So we've got Vanadium right now out in front with Daylight already finished.
Close that. Perfect. How are we looking on YouTube?
Looking pretty good right now. We got some individual pilot feeds up. I think that's going to make a lot of people happy based on some of the chat stream stuff anyway.
All right.
Oh, Tasty says he guesses it's Sunday for the UK pilots. Tasty, they're only 5 hours ahead of us, bro. Is it Sunday yet there? It is, isn't it? Okay, so I'm getting a call in from my tech department. Yes, happy Easter to the United Kingdom. Derpy, I apologize, dear. My tech department is telling me it actually is Sunday in the UK. So go figure. All right, so we're all right. Those of us that thought it was on Saturday, those of us thought it was on Sunday, we're all good. We're correct. Let's get back to this race.
Lightning doing?
Lightning's going to get there. Lounge is wrapping it up right now. My boy Bobbington Dirty McStinky is trying to wrap up that final spot there as he comes on to lap 5.
Daylight did finish that up, so that puts him at a 348.789 on their particular run. That's a good run for those boys.
Absolutely.
Just opens up the door here. Let's get into our stats. So that was Tiny Warp Speeds again takes the W. So they got a 2-point heat lead now on Whooping Wizards at this point. So the Whooping Wizards do need to win both, and then there could be a tiebreaker. So we would need to know about a tiebreaker.
So quick check on that one, Tech. So we had Daylight, Vanadium, Lounge, and Dirty McStinky in that relay. What tier is this here? What matchup is that? I know we skipped one.
Yep. Let me just jump right over. That would have been the tier 4 and tier 3 and 4 pilots. So
Okay.
right
Yeah.
now we have
Yeah.
left is tier 5 and 6, and then
Yep.
of course our tier 1 and 2.
Absolutely.
So,
Yep. So Dirty McStinky would have been tier 4 on that one.
Yep, that is correct. So
Excellent.
We're going to be open up the room. The room is opened, and can we get Flightning to the room? Flightning to the room.
All right, so now we're going to backtrack to our previous engagement here, where we're talking about what tier matchup do we have here, Tech?
We have a tier matchup. Is right now Flightning looks like he is loading up his laptop right now. So right now the tier that should be up, which would be the tier 6 and tier 5 pilots.
Yep.
That we're looking at Flightning and Axion and Radioactive and Carlos, but it sounds like Flightning is in the room. Okay, I see him. I'm going to lock the room. I'm going to put Flightning flying. I'm going to put Axion flying.
Excellent.
We got Carlos flying. And who's our last guy? Carlos and Radioactive. Where are you, Radioactive?
Tasty dude, you were so ironically helpful in the chat and in general. One of my true homies right there. I love that guy.
So 1, 2, 3. Oh, bounce. Okay, sorry. All right, pilots. It looks like I have all 4 pilots marked to fly. We have Radioactive. We have Carlos. We have Flightning and Axion. All right, I'm just going to back out. Grab my little note I leave. So, pilots, do I hear or see any objections? Say
excellent.
Twice. So, let's see. Do I hear or see any objections, pilots?
Arm your quads.
Okay. We're going to need... Oh, the guys are asking, they want to know who's up next. I believe they're going to start. Let me just jump into the rooms and tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys, we're going to have Flightning up and Axion. Flightning and Axion is up next, and we're going to start it in less than 5 once I jump out into the other room. And it's going to be versus Carlos and Radioactive. Thank you.
Tasty,
hey
were
guys,
those triple hearts for me?
It up. We're going to have Carlos and Radioactive. You guys are up next, and I did post, do I hear or see any objections? Good luck, pilots. We're going to start this right up. Thank you.
Let's do this.
All right.
So I have a Tasty FPV in the chat throwing me the triple hearts. You know what that means.
She loves you. I will be right back, Jase. Take this for a quick second.
Of course I'll take this for a quick second. I will always take this. All right, so we got Axion launched right now. I only see one launched. Where's our second launch? Oh, there he is. All right, we got 2 up now. A little bit of a late start for Radioactive on that one. I don't know if we want to call that a staggered start, as Axion with a bit of a bobble. Ooh, Radioactive with a little bit of a hitch in his giddy-up on the start, but he has put the pedal to the metal and is nosing down to try to run Axion down. He's got a little bit of a gate lead to make up, but I think he can pull it off. Ooh, nice. Huge split from Axion right now as I'm rolling with him. Both of them on lap 2 right now. Axion actually nosed down and has increased that lead as we speak, as he's rolling around in that weBLEED split S around the Beta FPV flags, through the Beta FPV gates, and back through those NewBeeDrones into the what I like to be the inverted slide tunnel into the dive. I love that aspect of that inverted ladder. That's a true AyyyKayyy aspect, where you go through one aspect of it and then come back and hit the other. Always one of my favorite things to do in real life. Ooh, right. Huge bobble from Axion. Once again, surprise, surprise, in that do-it-yourself weBLEED tunnel. What's going on, Tech? You back with me, dog?
I'm back with you.
Axion just chicaned all over this track.
Oh, nice.
So right now, Radioactive is on the very end of lap 2, Axion on lap 3 right now as they roll through. Oh, we have a little bit of a tag out, I believe, by Axion, bringing in my man Carlos Cacaris, and another tag out, bringing in Flightning. Our man from New York, Mr. Flightning, running home from the bar to load up his PC.
Heck yeah, man.
Dude, that kid moves fast, right? Like, seriously, from the call from Tasty to him actually on a laptop kicking ass right now was literally like 9 minutes. Like, I'm sorry.
So we got
yeah.
both pilots are up. Got Carlos and Flightning. He's pushing through the track right now.
He is pushing through the track. I like that.
That's what you got to do sometimes.
You got to push through the track. The whole track. Not just part of the track, but the whole track. Ooh, what a great run for... Dude, Flightning's coming in hot. My goodness.
Coming in hot, bro.
Dude, I love a chicane this time of year. Let's go.
All right, that's looking good. That's looking good.
Dude, seriously, Flightning came in on point. I think it's because we didn't give it right. Like, he just came in without being able to think. Like, dude, he is laying down fire right now through the NewBeeDrone. Oh my goodness, through the dive. I love how the track designers on this one, Tech, like implemented like so many different elements from so many different amazing FPV companies. Right, we've got the weBLEED gates, we've got the NewBeeDrone gates, we've got the do-it-yourself LED cubes. Love this.
Yeah, man.
This is what's up.
It's definitely, what do you call them? Like a smorgasbord of all the top key features that we use.
Yeah.
We got Carlos who just hit that recharge gate, it looks like, from what I'm seeing. So it's going to send to Radioactive out there. So both pilots have on the lap 4 starting.
Yep.
So Flightning hit that recharge gate. That's going to send Axion back out there. So we're just going to jump on board with Axion.
I'm rolling the Radioactive right now, so that's perfect. I love it when you and I have those opposing viewpoints here.
Yeah, most definitely. It looks like on the YouTube channel, the chat there, we have Corb Beddington is saying, I need my British hype man today, Jase.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get you, bro. Right? We just started, kid. I'm gonna go Boston first.
It's gonna be, he's gonna be, he's gonna be, coming up soon. But we need to keep him for the series. So this is only the first round of many.
Correct. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started, and these guys are going to continue to battle. At this point, and they're going to work their way up the list, the relay, and may the best team win. And that's the most important thing here. So you do have Axion and Radioactive flying right now. Axion is on lap 6. It looks like from this standpoint, both teams are on lap 6.
Yep. Radioactive's got a nice groove going on right now. Axion just recharged.
Yep, Axion hit the recharge. He went through the gate and recharged. But that does, on your final lap, you do need to go through the start gate, pilots, on your final lap, and then hit that recharge gate to allow your second pilot to be released. Do not miss that moment. We'll see. Right now, both teams have been flawless with setting up their flights and their runs, their paths for this. So that's pretty awesome.
You say that as Radioactive is a little bit of a bobble into what I like to say the playground slide, the inverted playground slide. Ooh, he tags out.
Hit the recharge gate. That's going to send Flightning.
I'm going to have to roll with my boy Flightning for a while here.
So Radioactive did finish his lap, so it's going to leave the Flightning and Carlos to finish up this particular round, series, tier, you could call it.
This is such a difficult track, too, Tech. I will give it to the track designers, AK and Mr. E, and their collaboration on this one. I mean, they were not messing around. The weird thing about it is that it has beautiful stick deflection flow, but in the same time is also, right, like there's no room for error. There's no room to breathe on this thing. It's amazing.
No, there's no room. So it does take it. So the Whoopin' Wizards do win this particular round here. So we're going to allow the
let's let Carlos finish up.
Finish up his laps. We're just going to score this one.
Carlos, we are not going to NASCAR rule you, brother. This will never happen.
So he too does go to the.
That's for you, Daniel.
Yep.
Anti-NASCAR rule. All right, so we got some more love from Flying Sharks FPV as he is just spraying all over this chat. He loves some Mr. E now. Lord Mr. E. Lord Mr. E of Mr. Espy? Lord Mr. E or Mr. Eshire? Oh my goodness! Now, Jeff, they're trying to draw me into some British stuff.
They are
I'm having a hard time resisting it right now. Dude, you got Court Royal here. Bebbington that's now calling me out. Like, all right, guys, I see what's up.
That. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go to the session room. I have all the pilots that need to be in the room, so we are good there. Doug, do you need to send a bot in the room?
Yeah, no, I see all 5 of Dougie's bots up and rolling. He should be good as long as you don't kick him.
No, we should be good. So at this point, we are going to be calling on the top pilots for Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 1. That would be J and T Doug for tiny warp speeds. J and T Doug.
Let's go.
Get T Doug. So that's a good matchup right here. And we're also going to be looking for Leviticus and Solace. Leviticus and Solace. Leviticus and Solace. So I do have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots ready to go. Just going to grab my little note that I like to drop in the. Daylight was kicked out of the room. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
it's not going to really.
I see that.
Anything. Let me just open up the room here. The room is unlocked, pilots. The room is unlocked. Let's go.
Go racy slime bag. Sorry, that just came out. I blurted that.
The room is unlocked. You're welcome. Sorry about that, guys.
Love you too, Mr. E.
Okay, we're gonna lock the room. It looks like I thought I saw Daylight come in. Okay,
dude, you've been talking about Daylight peeking through.
I have a J, a T-Dog, a Solace, and Leviticus. Okay, let me just grab my note to pilots. Do I hear or see any objections? Pilots. Okay,
let's
pilots,
get it on.
Here we go. Here we go, pilots, in less than 5. Good luck, everybody. Tier 1 and Tier 2 pilots are battling it out.
This is what's up right here. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I paid to see.
Yes, the top guys go at it.
Let's go.
Both pilots, T-Dog and Leviticus, are up.
Who you rolling with, Tech?
Right now, Leviticus at this point.
All right, I'm going to roll with T-Dog. Good.
Yep. It's a very tight battle between Leviticus and T-Dog. They're separating a half gate between them, so really comes down to whoever, unfortunately makes a mistake at this point. So
it looks like Leviticus slipped a little bit there as T-Dog takes about a 3-gate. Oh, and as I say that, he just friggin' noses down. Wow.
Leviticus, it looks like pretty strong. Did T-Dog go down?
No, T-Dog did not go down. Leviticus just nosed down, but I'll be honest with you, T-Dog has heard that and has opened up about a 7-gate lead right now. He's looking to go nose down himself.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
It looks like T-Dog put some time in on this track as I see a lot of familiarity with some of these close-cut lines through the inverted playground tunnel, through the dive, coming through that AK inverted ladder as he comes back around, hit that top section. Back around again. See, again, one of my favorite and most challenging parts, Tech, this weBLEED LED cube tunnel that they've got built out here. That is just...
Leviticus goes down in the tunnel as you speak about the tunnel.
Wow. That's going to be a challenge all day long.
Yep. So that does set Leviticus back slightly. He did get up, and he's pushing through now.
How much money do you think it cost me in real life to build that, Tech? Like, out of actual do-it-yourself gates?
That's a lot of gates right there.
It's a lot of money,
hit
right?
That recharge gate, and that sends Jay out and running. So Leviticus hit that recharge gate, and now Leviticus sends Solace out.
Let me tell you something. I'm willing to spend $1,000 to build that in real life.
$1,000. Oh, this built that.
Yeah,
that
dude. The
particular
do it yourself
LED.
cube LED tunnel. Like, dude, I want to build that in real life.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's a would be a massive tunnel to build, a huge project.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Like, that's amazing.
All right, how are we doing on? Let's check the YouTube channel and see what's going on right there.
Oh, I'm paying attention to him. Trust me. This chat's getting a little weird, but I'm paying attention to him. You know what that tunnel reminds me of, Jeff? It reminds me of when Jase decided to put like 5,000 tiny whoop gates in a row. Remember that? Remember that one? Was it like 2017 or whatever? Yeah. Like, it reminds me of something like that.
I was not in the scene back then, but I definitely saw that video, and
it's crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah,
it's pretty amazing.
And what do you do, right? Like, if you slip down between two of those, right? Like, how do you know where to come back in and start again, right? Like, it's just amazing.
You just run with it and keep pushing forward. That Solace just tapped the gate, set him slight little bobble, but nothing major. We
saw
have
that
on YouTube. We have 39 people watching here. Thank you, everybody. And we have 12 likes. So if we can get those 39 people to hit the share button. And let's
smash
get
it.
some more. Smash that share button. Smash that like button. Give us if you like what you see, share this feed. This is the week. This is Champs week, so this is it. We're going to be taking a break after this, and there'll be a new season, but season 4 for sure.
T-Dog.
Bigger and better. So you got Leviticus out there in the field, and you have T-Dog battling it out. Both teams are on lap 5 at this point. Leviticus and T-Dog are on lap 4.
There's about a 15 gate difference between them right now, Tech.
For T-Dog and Jay?
T-Dog, yeah, absolutely. Well, T-Dog and Leviticus, who are battling it out right now, they're both on lap 5. Actually, as I say that, T-Dog slips back about 25 gates behind Leviticus. Wow, what did Leviticus just do right there? He found hyper mode.
I think it's possible. So we're going to so if we hit a
All right, so huge dive from T-Dog right now as he brings it in behind Leviticus.
So Leviticus did have a faster time on that particular run at 259.134. So it really does come down to Jay.
Absolutely. Can he make up that ground?
The question is, what if both teams come up with a tie?
Ooh, that's never happened before.
No.
I suppose we'll just have to sort that out as it happens, right? Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. What do you recommend?
Well, right now I recommend that we wait and see, because I'll be honest with you, there is about a 17-gate lead for Solus right now on Jay. But honestly, Jay's no joke, and he has got Solus in his sights and looking to run him down. Oh my God, as I say that, he is chewing up that delta. Right now, we are about 8 gates now. Started at 23, we're down to 8, down to 6 right now, both on lap 5, 72, 67. Oh my goodness. Woo! That's amazing. Holy crap. Dude, Jay almost ran him down, Tech. He almost ran him down. My goodness.
So we are at the point, so that does put us at a, we have a Whooping Wizards has come back from a 2-loss deficit to tie it right now. So we are waiting for the verdict. Heat number 5, it looks like. Bear with me, folks. And we're going to call this the tie bracket.
So we got a call from the back end saying that we should use a random number generator 1 through 8. What do you think about that? That seems fair. Hey, hold on a second. I actually think I have a 20-sided die at my desk here. Let me see if I can find it. I do.
Okay.
I do. Check this out. I actually have a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Which we can use to solve any ties. If you want to make it really, really fair, I have 2 20-sided die.
Well, I think in the essence of this, it's going to be, let me read this correctly in our chat. It says random number generator 1 through 8, do it twice. then the two numbers chosen is what the two tiers fly. Those
So
two
how can you
fly
beat this?
together?
I got two 20-sided die. It's better than a random number generator. Plus, if you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, which I've never done, I don't even understand why these are on my desk, but they're here.
All right. So let's see what two tiers are going to fly. How about? What'd you get, buddy? Should I read that one more time? Random number generator 1 through 8. Do it twice. Then the two numbers chosen is what two tiers fly.
Ooh, random number generator 1 through 8, and and do it twice, and the two numbers chosen are what tiers fly. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's do that.
We have a player just got locked out of the room, so let's just get back. Yes, tiebreaker. Let me just.
Okay, so I've got the random number generator set up, Tech. So we're gonna do it twice, and then the.
Let me just tell it to the teams real quick, and.
Yep. Let's get that sorted out.
We're gonna do a number generator. We're gonna do a random drawing. We're gonna do it twice, and that's gonna pick the two tiers. So please make sure that all your pilots are here to fly. We're gonna do a random number generator. Thank you. The room. So you tell me,
are we drum rolling right now for the first one?
No, I'm just telling everybody right here. We're going to do a random generator. There is a tie at this point, so just be aware. Yes, we are going to. Jase, can you go ahead and roll the dice?
All right, drum roll. We're going with the first random 1 through 8 number generation, and we're generating, and we have a 3, ladies and gentlemen.
3.
For those of you who actually don't believe me, there's a 3.
Tier 3, tier 3.
Yep.
Tier 3 is the first one. Okay, Jase, go ahead and roll the second one.
Drum roll. Boop. And we have 5.
And 5, tier 5. Tier 3,
3
and
and
tier
5.
3 and 5. We'll call off the pilot names. Tier 3 and 5. Tier 3 and Tier 5, we're going to call off the pilots' names. While I'm in the room, I will like to see Tier 3 and Tier 5, which are going to be... Where's my pilots? Tier 3. Tier 3, we have Vanadium and Axion, Daylight, and Carlos. Okay, guys? All right, guys, Tier 3, Tier 5. So that's going to be Vanadium and Axion.
Yep.
Daylight and Carlos. Okay, guys, I'm going to lock the room and set the players to fly. Good luck, everybody.
All right, here we
Give
go.
me a second.
Let's get some tie breaking going on.
Pilot.
So we got a call out from the chat to have the captains race off for a tie. What a great idea, I want to point out, but we've already decided to settle it with 2 random number generation 1 through 8 and then pick those 2. But great idea. Court Bobbington with the greasy Tourette's. I don't even know where to go with that, Royal
That was
Bobbington.
Daylight and Carlos and Axion and Vanadium. Is that right, guys? Where's my team? I lost my place. Vanadium and Axion is flying, and Carlos and Daylight. Okay, we're good.
Excellent.
Back. Got a lot moving on here. Let me go grab my notes. Okay. Do I hear or see any objections, pilots?
Let's get it on.
Okay, we're gonna get it on. All right.
So explain to us what we're doing right now, Tech. We are breaking a tie, right?
Yeah, we are breaking a tie. That is correct. In less than 5, 4, 3.
And we're off. I'm riding with Carlos now. Carlos with a huge blast.
All right, we got both pilots are off. Yep, Carlos, Vanadium,
Absolutely. Yeah, Carlos went horde at the beginning as Vanadium has caught up at this point. Is going 1-2, 1-2 with Carlos. I honestly, I'm just gonna call him Carlos because I can't really say his whole name. I'm gonna try. I think it's Kakaris. It's Carlos Kakaris. But anyway, Vanadium and Carlos with a lead that's about 8 gates for Carlos right now. There was a second there where Vanadium caught up to him, and they were literally going same space, same time, as I like to say. But right now, are you running with Vanadium right now, Tech?
I am running with Vanadium right now.
Nice. Yeah.
He's having some troubles with the flight path, it looks like. Not sure what is going on, but he's made based on this, it's not a solid flight, but it could be just my computer. But they definitely caught up in that.
Oh, yeah, they're same space, same time right now, Tech. They are on the same gate, each of them. Yeah, I'm watching the ghost trail.
Right here. So
no, there's always clean air. Somebody has clean air.
Not in that position where I was looking, but Vanadium did pop out a few gates ahead of Carlos.
Oh, yeah, he made the pass. I'm literally riding his ghost trail right now. Oh, yeah, nice chicane, Carlos.
All right, well, pilots are looking strong. Things are starting to mesh out and smooth here. Keep an eye. How's that YouTube feed? Let's go, Daylight and Carlos.
Oh, a little bit of a call out.
We got Axion and Daylight.
Oh yeah, point. Daylight came out like a freaking racehorse on that one. Just blasted out of the gate. He was ready. Finger on the trigger, Tech.
Finger on the trigger.
Finger on the trigger. Right. That's an old gangster rap line.
We got 42 people watching now on YouTube and 16 likes. So make sure that you do grab that share button and like and just spread that out. This is the weBLEED Champs event. We are here.
We're just getting started.
Just getting started. It's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a fun night working this up.
Ooh, Daylight. Man, he does not give much daylight between those gates and himself on that one, Tech. Wow, he is chicaning all over that section as he rolls through, definitely climbing up. My goodness. I love all the gate flags they've done, too, on this one. It's a very well-designed track.
It's going to come down to the wire between these two teams right here. So
absolutely,
the tiebreaker is going to, shape it up. We got a message.
Dude, I swear to God, somebody stole that combination from me. That, like, inverted tube to a dive. I did that IRL. Like, if I had control of the stream, I'd put it up right now and show you.
Hold on a second. Look at Vanadium. Vanadium got...
what's going on with Vanadium?
Vanadium?
Yeah, I can't even click on. He's dropped. Yeah, we've lost Vanadium.
We lost Vanadium. Oh, so tragic. Pilots.
That was such a good race. We lost
a pilot.
Yo, I think Vanadium's game might have crashed on him.
Yeah,
there are two pilots working right now. Are you sure he didn't tag out, Tech?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
because I got Daylight and Axion rolling right now.
Yeah, but if you switch through you should be able to see him from a spectator standpoint. I just don't see him. Missing player.
You're right. Correct. Yeah. I can't click to him on spectator either. Yeah, he dropped.
We just had an error, so we're going to abort. That is charged. Ooh. You get one per team in this series.
Yep.
In this particular heat, abort. We lost the pilot. We're going to unlock the room. That is unfortunate. We're going to be looking for Vanadium to come back into the room when he gets back. But that will be charged to the Whoopin' Wizards. If it happens again, unfortunately, the tie would automatically go the win.
Yep.
To Tiny Warp Speeders.
Absolutely, Tech.
Yep.
That is unfortunate, but you know something? That is sometimes how e-racing goes, right? We are beholden to some of the little hicks and giddy-ups in this thing here, and we're going to roll with it.
Yeah, we're going to roll with it. We're going to keep on plugging away. It's unfortunate.
I'm always plugging away.
Did Vanadium crash? Yes, we know. That was unfortunate. That was a good heat by those pilots.
It was a great heat. I mean, that thing was rocking right there.
It was rocking.
But you know what? If they can rock it once, they can rock it twice.
I do not see Vanadium. His computer must have crashed. We're going to give him the 3-minute marker. I would hate to see a pilot go out.
Absolutely, yeah. At this stage in the game, Tech, I don't blame you. Let's give him a minute, see if he can get his things rebooted and get back in the room. You know,
just
in
like
the
that, I think.
Hell, he's here. I see Vanadium. He's back, y'all.
Yeah, he is back. We're gonna switch him over to flying. We're gonna lock the room.
Like a
So
bad
we have
habit.
Vanadium, Axion, Carlos, and Daylight. They're gonna do it again. Once again, that was your one opportunity here for a redo.
He says he's good to go.
Okay. Yep. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And we're going to pilots. Do I hear or see any objections?
I'm gonna roll with Vanadium on this one.
Okay, pilots, we are good. In less than 5. Here we go, pilots. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Good luck, everybody. So we don't know who's going to get to start. It's a random generator. But let's see. We got 2 pilots that did kick off. That's Axion and Carlos now. On
Absolutely.
This run. So there's some random, aspects into this. I think the best way was to keep it from a random start point.
Yep.
On these pilots at this point.
Absolutely.
Was asked if we could allow pilots to pick who goes first, but I rather just have it go random like we've been doing all season.
Absolutely.
No need to change the actual core event itself. It's been running smoothly.
Ooh, huge bobble by Axion through that inverted playground tunnel and through the dive. Ooh, as I say that, man, I'm announcers cursing all over this poor guy.
They don't listen to us, though.
That doesn't matter, Tech. You think it matters if they listen? The announcer's curse is a spiritual thing. It has nothing to do with whether they can hear you or not.
You got right.
Like, I can completely promise you that. Like, it's honestly, like, I'm a scientist. I don't believe in a lot of, like, humbo jumbo, voodoo type stuff, but the announcer's curse is real. I've seen it enough times. As I say that, see, we stopped talking about him, and he just freaking noses down and gets with it right now.
Right,
so Axion, he's about 17 gates behind Carlos right now, as Carlos has opened up that lead. But as I say that, Axion nose down, 7 gates back now, 6, closing the gap. Let's see when they're going to recharge, Tech. Ooh, huge bobble from Kakaris right now. So they're both on lap 3 right now, about 6 gates separated now. Big bobble from Kakaris, which allowed Axion to take the lead on that one. Ooh, as they roll through, as I say that, there's a tag out.
Oh, Axion goes down on the dive gate.
Yep, absolutely. Daylight's tagged in.
So it does release Daylight out there, and now Vanadium gets his start. So this particular one didn't start so well for Team Whooping Wizards, but slightly behind, but you never know. Both pilots have their 3 laps, and Daylight and Vanadium.
I mean, it's anybody's game. When you start talking about a roll-up format like this, I mean, it really can be anybody's game. I know there's been a big, long season of leaderboard smashing and points that have been gained, but when it comes into something like this, you got to put up on game day or get left behind.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's all about showing up and having a good time, and the most important thing.
Okay, so I throw my big competitive spiel at you, and you come back with the sunshine and roses. I love it.
I love sunshine and roses.
Dude,
so on a good note, though, the just on a side note, real quick, the Discord weBLEED Discord server is at 998 members.
Ooh.
998 members.
Can we get to 1,000?
Can we get to 1,000 tonight on the Discord weBLEED Discord channel? That would give us the opportunity to get discovered. That would be really awesome.
First and foremost, I've already been discovered, but I would love weBLEED Discord to be discovered. So all of you guys listening out there, do whatever you need to do. Talk to your peeps. Get those last few subscribers into that weBLEED Discord channel.
To hit that 1,000 mark. So if you're listening out there in the digital world, weBLEED Discord server is at 998.
Let's get that too.
Vanadium hit that recharge. That's going to send Axion back out there.
Daylight really right now rolling strong. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm rolling with him right now as he has on lap 4 with Axion. I would say about a 20 gate lead for Daylight.
20 gate lead.
Yep. Going through that inverted playground tunnel into the dive, and he checks out. slapping in for, let's see, who did he bring in there? I think it was Carlos on that one. Yeah, Daylight tagged out for Carlos. You know, if I was paying attention, I could see that they were both the same color. How about that? The problem is I'm looking at cyan versus like fuchsia, and honestly, they look very similar in V-Drone.
Yes. Axion missed the gate inside the tunnel, so he had to slow down, go
Circle
in reverse,
back.
and
Yeah.
circle back to get it. So that's a tough one to miss out. He actually just went wide. So that announcer's curse is real because he just has made multiple bobbles, missing gates, going wide.
Told you.
It's not. It's hard to tell where they are.
You can talk about him, but you can't say his name.
So Axion hit the recharge gate and, well, the relay start gate here. That's
Yeah,
gonna send
he's done. Yeah, let's see who finishes up
Canadian
with him.
out there.
Yeah, Carlos on lap 5 right now, looking to wrap up that last relay spot here as the other two are going to... Yeah, Carlos does. Wraps up that last spot. All right, the other two are out. Ooh, goodness. All right, Daylight on lap 5 right now. Vanadium looking to wrap up lap 4, as I cannot tell how far apart they are until he gets on to lap 5.
Vanadium's about to hit the start gate right
Yeah,
about now.
big lead for Daylight, though. Big lead for Daylight. He's already on gate lead. 53 of lap 5. Ooh,
So,
yeah. About a 50 gate lead.
Speeders.
Woo! Big bobble has to happen from Daylight.
Yep.
They're 30 gates behind right now. As I say that, though, he is... Oh, Daylight wraps it up.
Yeah, Daylight wrapped it up. He was right on. He was on that gate right there at the very end. So that does give the Tiny Warp Speeders the third win. The tiebreaker goes to them. They move on. They continue to race here today, folks. They do not leave. Tiny Warp Speeders, congratulations. You continue to move on. Let me jump in that room. Tiny Warp Speeders. Tiny Warp Speeders. Congratulations, Tiny Warp Speeders. You guys stay in the room. Do not leave. You continue to race and move on.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Tech. Yeah, I mean, Tiny Warp Speeders, right? Like lowest point scoring team all year long, but I knew these guys were game dayers. Like, these guys will show up on game day.
Guys, just wanted to say, the Whooping Wizards, congratulations on your epic run here today. Thank you all for participating. You guys are all solid pilots. We look forward to having you back for season 4 next year. We'll definitely be back bigger and stronger. Once again, thank you guys. You did an amazing job. And
all year.
Definitely all year, as Jase is saying in my ear, all year. Thank you once again. And we will see you next time. Your day is done. Thank you. We're going to miss you guys. It's a tough one, I know, man. But you guys showed up, you came to race, and that's what it's all about. And we bleed for sure. Thank you. We bleed. We bleed. We bleed. All right, and we're going to jump right back in the Tiny. You guys, congratulations. You're moving on to the next round. So the next team on your list to attack is going to be... Dun, 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 dun. Jase, where are you? Where's my list, buddy?
Where is your list?
Yeah, where is my list? I lost my list. It hit. So technically, I lost my list for. Oh no! Oh, here we go. Ha ha ha! Tiny Warp Speeders versus Tiny Titans of the Sky. That's who is up right now, folks.
I'm glad you had that.
Yeah, I know, because I actually didn't. I was like, where did I put that one? I got too many boards going on right here.
I have 6 screens up right now, including a random number generator.
Nice. So yeah, we are going to be. The room is open. We're looking for Tiny Titans of the Sky versus Tiny Warp Speeders, which is pretty awesome. Tiny Whoop versus Emax to continue. Tiny Whoop versus Emax. And
2 OG micro companies, right, of the FPV community getting ready to battle off.
So we're going to be looking for their, of course, we're going to start it just like the last one. The finals. Oh, that was the finals tier. If you switch over to the weekly leaderboard, that's where it's going to be from that regard. So we're going to be looking for, let's wipe out. Let's wipe out this guy real quick. We're looking for Greenhorn, and J Rice versus Trash Biss and Solania. That's who we're looking for. J Rice, Greenhorn, you guys are up. And make sure you're on the right color, guys. Thank you, pilots, for coming in. We have Solania.
My boy, Solania. Making time, right?
We got
had a few
Trash
setbacks.
We have J Rice and Greenhorn. We need Greenhorn. I do not see Greenhorn. Am I missing? He didn't leave, did he?
I see orange stuff, and I see Tilted in the session.
I see orange stuff. I see Tilted.
And I see AZ Cruz. No, yeah.
Anybody got a word on Greenhorn?
He was here. He was in the chat earlier. I don't know what happened to Greenhorn.
He's in the chat. His day was not done.
Did he? He may have had a little smoke and forget moment there. I don't know. Either that, or he just like felt his job was done. He's dropped the mic. Hey, anybody know where Greenhorn is? Hey, chat. Where's Greenhorn at? I know Tasty knows where everybody's at. Tasty, find Greenhorn.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll give you guys the, it's totally understandable. Yeah, you guys definitely continue to fight another day here. So.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're just waiting for Greenhorn to be found.
Yep.
So we have an amber alert for Greenhorn right now.
Yes, amber alert for Greenhorn. That is correct.
You know, in hindsight, that seems inappropriate. When I just said that, we can't amber alert for him, dude. I know you will. Trust me, I've lured you into many inappropriate conversations this season, Tech. I know you will go wherever I lead you. Okay, so no amber alert. We're just looking for Greenhorn. He has not been kidnapped. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I mean, we don't have confirmation of that. I mean, it is it's statistically possible, but I don't think he's been kidnapped.
No, he has not been kidnapped. But we do need to continue and move this show. We'll be on here till 1 o'clock in the morning, so this is not good.
I can stay here till 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I just let's see. I'm gonna jump back into their room and see what's going on. It's the captain's responsibility to corral his cats at this
100%, absolutely. Yeah, you need to have your cats in a row.
You know, if we win, we're gonna keep on moving on. So hold on a second.
Yep.
Hey guys, any word on Greenhorn?
I know Michael Lowndes is calling him out in the chat. Greenhorn.
Okay, well, at this point, we're going to skip the first tier because, so we're going to be calling up on, I don't see him in the room. Does anybody see him in the room? No. All right, well, I guess we're going to just skip the tier 8 and tier 7 at this point and go right into tier 6 and tier 5, which would be Radioactive and Carlos. Radioactive.
So we can give him a minute. We can move on and kind of come back if we can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
It's the only fair way, I think, at this point.
Look, Tech, at the end of the day, right? Like, none of us want to be hard asses. We want to make sure everybody flies, and and we'll do the best we can.
So, AZ Cruise and 0 volt. AZ Cruise and 0 volt, and 0 volt, you need the right color. So, you're flying.
Want to shout out 0 volt for coming in as a super sub, right? And dude, absolutely, right? Like, he's a substitute teacher. Nobody's paying attention to what he's saying, right? Like, kids are throwing stuff at him. Like, this is great.
AZ Cruz, Carlos.
Hi, Derpy.
Radioactive and 0 volt. I'm gonna lock the room right now. But keep Greenhorn, guys. Keep an eye on Greenhorn for me, please, and just let jump into my main chat once he gets here. Greatly appreciated. And if not, we just got to keep on pushing until you find him. If he doesn't show up, then unfortunately you're gonna have to take that L. So, but okay, we're gonna lock the room, and I'm gonna jump into my room. Thank you.
Flying Sharks, 0 volts charges me up. Oh my god, dude! You must be a father of at least 3 children. Like, that's dad joke central.
Okay, the room is locked.
All right, Derpy, just settle down, honey. I'm going to get riled up, right? It's too early in the show.
Hear or see any objections, pilots?
It's way too early.
Okay, pilots. We are good in less than 5. Oops. Gotta hit that start button. Here we go.
You should hit the start button.
Here, 5, 4. Cheers.
Do you like doing that? Oh, sorry. Hold on. My bad.
Radioactive and 0 volt is off.
Do you want to, like, maybe if you're going to do that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 countdown, you should do it like an actual, like, you know what I mean, in studio thing where you don't actually say the last 2. So it's like 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, if I could only remember.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, we're working on the fly. Working on the fly.
It's all good, dude. I'm always trying to up my production game, right? Like thinking about those sorts of things. Although none of that applies here. Like that's actually only to production television, but it's all good.
Exactly. But we do have radioactive and 0 volt out here, and I actually got to hang out with 0 volt when I went to the Ohio race at the United States Air Force Museum. I'm pretty sure that was 0 volt right there. So really cool guy. Hopefully he's not listening to me because the announcer's curse just struck and he hit the top of the gate and flipped over.
Dude, you said his name 3 times, bro. That was Beetlejuice level. Like I told you, don't say it once, let alone 3 times.
He actually did really well in the Ohio race, so this should be nothing. I bet his heart is beating. It's not easy jumping in and helping out, covering. I'm not sure which pilot was not able to make it at this point, but you know.
I thought he was a replacement for Get Some.
Oh, is it Get Some's? Okay.
I believe so. Yeah. Either way, I'm rolling with him right now, right? Like, and I'm not gonna say his name because I'm nice enough not to Beetlejuice his ass. But as I say that, he hits a pole.
I'm gonna jump on board with Radioactive. What's up, Radioactive? You're looking really good and strong tonight. You got some tight lines. You're
Stop saying his name, dude.
Radioactive is going around the beta flags, hitting all aspects. I don't know which you want to call these.
Don't say it a third time.
Third time. Oh, and there it is. Radioactive hit the.
Oh my God, he said it 3 times.
So that's going to send off. Radioactive hit his 3rd lap, and that's going to send Carlos out. So Carlos is starting out here. 0 volts is on lap number 3, gate 20. Roughly.
Oh, he drops out of the weBLEED tunnel though.
Oh, that's not good.
Come on, 0. Come on, 0 volts. He's flying like he has 0 volts right now. I'm going to be honest with you.
I should have ate before we raced here. It's 8:43 and I forgot to
Are you
eat,
hungry?
So I kind of am a little bit, you know, there's so much going on today that my schedule got all out of whack though. But all orders.
Dude, I saw you eat that sausage earlier, right?
That was the only
I saw you eat that.
That was the only thing I ate, though. But all
that's the only thing you ate all day.
Today on the weBLEED site before 1 p.m. did get shipped out, so I always make that a priority. Anything before 1 p.m. on a Saturday does get shipped out on Saturday.
Yeah, that's why we love you. Honestly,
No.
that's why we love you. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like I've in 7 years of doing this hobby, I've ordered from so many different places, and I will give that to you. Like your attention to detail on making sure stuff gets out is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, I treat every box like how I would want to receive my box of goods. So yeah, I really do enjoy boxing. I find it to be very therapeutic. I like writing personal notes, and we actually had one gentleman wrote me, "Tell me a joke."
You want to talk about that? You're right. It's late enough now. Let's talk about Richard. Okay?
Richard, I love you, buddy.
My boy Richard.
I have not received a response back yet from Richard, so hopefully he got
look, he's the one who asked for the joke.
He did ask for it. His name was Richard, and I don't know if I should say the joke, and I probably can't remember the joke, but
I can remember it, and I honestly, it's innuendo-ish, but it's not necessarily inappropriate. I mean, because we all know that the nickname for Richard or the shorter name for Richard is Dick. Therefore, I don't believe that it crosses any boundaries. Do you want me to tell the joke?
Yeah, you could go and tell the joke.
So you did go with the Richard selfie, right? That was the one you went with?
Yes, I did go with the Richard selfie. That is correct.
So the real question is, right, if you get a selfie picture from a guy named Richard, is it automatically a dick pic? And honestly, I think it automatically is, right? No matter what. It's a Richard pick and it's a Dick pick simultaneously.
It's true. And that was the joke. So, Richard, I hope you're watching. I hope that we didn't ruin the joke, but it was pretty funny. And yeah. So,
and I hope he enjoyed his package. I hope he enjoyed his package.
Enjoyed your package too, man.
Yo, package.
Your package was shipped with love. Oh, bear with me.
Don't get me going this freaking early. Your package was shipped with love. Oh, man. Oh, hey, let's go back to this race for a second here as Radioactive wraps things up, as we're looking at 0 volts right now on lap 4 with a big lead on the other two, Carlos and AZ Cruz. 0 volts actually coming in here to try to take down that stuff right now. Let's see what he can bring out. But, honestly, Carlos doesn't need to go too far to catch up right now. He's about 3 gates behind him as he's looking to bring in that second fuchsia color to match up with Radioactive on that one. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, same gate, same space, same time. Digital Clean Air erased on that one, Tech. Ooh, did we lose Tech on the stream? I think we did.
I'm here. My daughter's calling me. I have to answer.
Oh, that's fine. We're good, guys. All right, so right now we have Carlos about a 20 gate lead on 0 volts, both on lap 5. Back to the stream chat. Mouse of Madness says, my friends keep randomly sending each other pictures of Richard Nixon for this purpose. Which are
Mouse of Madness. Nice.
I like to call those tricky dick pics.
We have, that was my daughter who asked if she could have a sleepover with one of her friends tonight here.
And what was your answer?
Of course, she could more than happy.
Did you approved?
Yeah, But let's give an acknowledgement real quick. It looks like Tiny Warp Speeders got the first W.
They've wrapped
on
it up.
This particular one. And do I see Greenhorn? Is Greenhorn back yet?
They definitely
Greenhorn
wrapped up the package.
Not in the room, so we're going to keep on pushing forward here.
We'll give him as much time as we can, Tech, but at the end of the day, right, like we're going to do everything we can to get him to fly, but if we can't get him in here, then eventually we'll have to move on, right? We'll be forced to.
Oh, yeah, definitely, for sure, man. So we got Tiny Titans, Tiny Warp Speeds, and that first one's going to go to the Tiny Warp Speeders. In that one, let's see, so we're going to keep pushing along. We're going to, that was heat number 1. So that's actually heat number 2. Let me just move my marker here.
Yeah.
I know, I saw it.
Flylag Sharks. Yeah. He's saying he's sticking around to get me riled up. Like, nice, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Just unlock the room, make sure that he's not trying to get in the room. We're going to be looking for pilots.
You're going to be looking for pilots?
Yes, I need, right now
Jeff,
we're going to be
Jeff
moving
needs
on.
pilots.
I need Lounds and Daylight.
Dude, 0 volts, bro. Don't apologize, man. You did an amazing job. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
zero apologies.
Yep, 0 apologies.
From 0 volts. Like, I don't care.
We're going to need Lounds.
I mean, he came in with 0 delays.
Lounds and Daylight.
On a 0 notice and raced with 0 errors for his skill level. That's a win in my book.
T-Mad and Pro Dangles. T-Mad, Pro Dangles, you're on wrong color. We're going to change that. Pro Dangles is flying. Yeah. I'm looking for T-Mad. He's flying. So I do have 4 pilots already listed. I have Daylight, Lounds. Oh, Radioactive is not. So there we go. So we have Daylight, Daylight and Lounds, Pro Dangles, and T-Mad. And perfect. I'm going to lock the room here, folks.
Wait, so Tasty, you're saying he's the dude? Like the Big Lebowski style? Like, elaborate on that for me, bro. Talk to me. The man? Does he, the legend? Keep going. The myth? Oh, wow. Tasty. Ironically dropping the bombs all over the stream chat. Michael Lowndes getting some man butter from Tasty on that one. The Lowndes.
The Lowndes.
All right, Tasty. You two get a room. You calm down out there.
Let me just jump into the rooms and announce. Hey guys, we're gonna look for Daylight and Lowndes. You guys are up next, going up right now, and we'll jump in the room. Thank you.
They just got romantic on the stream, Tech.
Good, keep doing it. Good job, man. All right, guys, we're gonna be looking for T-Mad and Pro Dangles. You guys are up next. All right, man. Good luck, everybody. And we're gonna jump.
He's not an amateur Dangles. He's a Pro Dangles.
He's a Pro Dangles. All right. So as of right now,
what's going on, Jay Rice?
do I hear or see any objections?
God, dude, this camera picks up this dimple like amazingly well on the side of my face today.
Here we go, pilots. We're gonna kick this one off in less than 5.
Woo! Calm yourself, Tasty. You're getting all riled up, son. No, Tasty's just getting fire over there, just throwing man butter all over the place. Just right.
So we have both pilots are off, no issues. Thank you, whoever went. I get a little ding dong on my phone. Much appreciated.
Ding dong! It's time to race.
Well, that was time to box, but I can't box right now. But
you'll get to it later.
Thank you, Mouse. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lucky for you, you get a chance to potentially win a brand new set, a kit, HD0 kit, courtesy of weBLEEDfpv in the weBLEED raffle. I believe that's what you acquired, but if not, I'm still going to shout off that eSports raffle that you did. Your number 2268 is your lucky number. Awesome.
Are we rolling right now, Tech?
Yeah, we are rolling, man. We got
we're live, right?
Pro Dangles. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I'm rolling with Dangles right now.
You know me. I'm like the man that just keeps the pedal on the metal, the full throttle at all times, and this show must keep going on. We have a long night ahead of us. It's already 9 o'clock.
Move forward.
Must forward. So you guys, this is one night of grinding that you will not forget. It's only going to get better. I will have to fly at some point, so which we'll be able to work that to our best ability.
Oh, we're going to work through it. Because I have no idea what I'm doing, right?
Because you know this is the welcome to the Jason Jeffs show.
Pro Dangles with the tag out to his WCW partner, T-Mad dropping in.
T-Mad, that's a good name, man.
Yeah, brother.
He sounds very mad.
I'm about to explode all over this course, brother.
Daylight is creeping up on T-Man and just takes him right there in the over-under shimmy shang, whatever you want to call that thing.
Don't say creeping up on him and takes him anymore.
Well, hey, man, that's what you do when you want something, right, boys? Has anybody not served jail time? So, Wereman must have heard that one and ran right to that recharge gate. That allows Lowndes out in front. So, T-Mad and Lowndes.
I gotta wipe my eyes for a second, dude. That one got me crying.
Hey,
dude, did you literally have you been to jail before? Like it's freaking not even 9 o'clock. You're dropping jail already?
Oh, I've been in jail before, but you know, just
wait a second. Like jail or prison?
Jail. Like you never got locked up before?
One time I got held in the police office until my dad was friends with the captain of the.
I was hog-tied and strapped to the floor.
They hog-tied you?
Pretty much, I guess, from what I can remember. But those are the days that we.
Those were the days, dude. No, I don't blame you, bro. I'm not going to go into details either. But let's just say that we were young once too. Right?
Yes,
and as I say that, T-Mad chicanes all over this course.
T-Mad is looking pretty strong right
Absolutely.
now. He has himself a impressive, at least a solid, we'll see. Yeah, one lap at this point.
Honestly, he just caught up to Pro Dangles.
Yes,
yeah, Lowndes is tagged in right now. Yeah.
That Pro Dangles gets released, and the Lowndes is starting lap number 3 at this point.
Release the Dangles.
Release the Dangles, for sure, man.
Or free dangles. Like, how about, I'd like to get a t-shirt made up that says free dangles.
Nice.
That probably is really like insensitive to Nelson Mandela, but you know what?
Do
I'm
you know
fine
who
with
Pro
that.
Dangles is, right?
Of
He's
course
one
I
of
know
our
who
sponsors.
Sam Compton.
It's Thumb Grippies.
Thumb Grippies.
Thumb
If you
Grippies,
guys
that's
haven't
Pro
seen
Dangles
those,
right there.
yeah, absolutely. If you haven't seen Thumb Grippies, they are a very grippy stick topper, which are amazing.
I like the mini mushroom. The mini mushroom.
You like the mini mush yourself?
Yeah,
How many different types of stick toppers does Pro Dangles have?
Oh, quite a bit. All different shapes and sizes for all different types of thumbs or pinchers, you know. So very good. Nice quality. I do like the material. I like how it feels. You know, there's definitely some options out there in the industry, but Sam Compton, Pro Dangles, has been a solid, you know, went out and made the weBLEED, partner. We made a weBLEED edition, and we've been rocking them from day one. But that does let Pro Dangles hit that finish gate right there at a 284, daylight at a 296. So
absolutely. Let's see what happens with T-Mad and Lounge.
Sky has a solid win right here.
Right now,
really
last two on there though, Tech. Yeah, it's not 10 seconds. It's about 20 gates as Lounge is actually cranking down to close that gap. About 16 right now. Ooh, 12. Is Lounge going to do it? Both on lap 4, Tech. Oh my goodness.
Grandmaster V2. The
no,
best.
he's T-Mad just crossing over onto 5. Lounge right now. Oh, dude, he's 12 gates behind. Let's go. Let's go.
On YouTube saying the Grandmaster V2 is the best thumb grippies. So, but it is coming down. T-Mad does have a substantial lead right now, though. 30 gates, it looks like, over Lounge. So they're just looking to close this out within less than 20 gates, though.
I was excited before when it was at 12. Like that's when I was honestly getting panty bunched. Is when it was at 12.
Here he comes in. You just got to hit the recharge gate, and boom.
Let's go, Lounge.
Tiny Titans of the Sky. Taking that one. Lounge is still racing, which is good. We're just going to mark this off on our cheat sheet here.
You know, I'm not going to lie. This is honestly probably my favorite track, and not necessarily. There's been other tracks that I thought had amazing flow and lines, but like this track is nostalgic for me. The aesthetics of it, right? Like using the multi-GP hurdles, the flags on the ground, the beta FPV gates, the weBLEED gates, right? The weBLEED LED cube kits. Like again, this track
is going to unlock that room.
Yeah.
So hopefully, our man Greenhorn, if you're available, Greenhorn, the room is now opened. Going to leave that open for you right now. We're going to jump back to that list, and then we could get back to you, Jase. Coming up next, we're going to need Jay and T-Dog. They're going to be flying for Team Tiny Warp Speed and going up against Tilted and Orange Stuff. So that's going to be a good matchup between these two guys right here. And then once Greenhorn gets back, hopefully he gets back, we will run that race, and if you know, as be needed, I think all pilots should get their chance to race in the
as far
event.
as we can, right? Like we're going to come up against a rock and a hard place where if he's not here, we have to move forward. But yeah, let's let him. Let's keep skipping ahead as much as we can. This is about the pilots. It's for the pilots, and at the end of the day, I want everybody flying.
That's right. And so we're going to be looking for Orange Stuff. And Tilted, your man, there he is. Tilted,
my little brother from another mother.
Do you have 4 pilots ready to go?
I'll check back in about 15, Tech. I need a natural break for a second.
Yes, of course. We're just going to keep on pushing, and I'll. Okay, pilots up next. It's going to be T-Dog and Jay. Excuse me. All right, up next is going to be T-Dog and Jay for Turning Warp. Oh my God, there's something inside me. I don't know what it is. Up next is Tilted and Orange. I am just communicating to the pilots in the room, and that's how I'm communicating on this side through the room. Via Discord, the pilots have their rooms. They're all right there. The room is locked, just to make sure the room is locked, and all pilots are set to fly. I'm just going to jump over and send my note to them. I do have a note that I send to all of them in the chat channel within Velocidrone's. Where is my note? There we go. Okay, pilots, do I hear or see any objections? I'm just dropping those to them. Okay, pilots, in less than 5, 4, 3. Good luck, everybody. We bleed. All right. And we do have all pilots are off. We have T-Dog versus Tilted. So we do have it set up as a random start, which I think is probably the best in the scenario. Like, again, this is how we've run it all season, as a random start. And they are off. So we got T-Dog out in front by maybe, you know, four gates at this point, but that's not that much when going up against Tilted. Both of these pilots are top tier pilots, definitely captains in my eyes. T-Dog, Tilted on lap number 2, going through the weBLEED tunnel. Going up and over. Tilted had a slight bobble on the, I don't know what you want to call it there, the flag gate area. And now he's going through the weBLEED, hitting the beta FPV tunnel, coming out, hitting the, I think, Velocidrone tunnel, hitting the main start gate. T-Dog has himself a substantial lead at this point. A slight little bobble, cannot afford to give that to T-Dog. But Tilted is pushing through at this point, but he still has a substantial lead going on to lap number 4.
Hi, ZOETEK.
Hey, buddy. Tilted doesn't look like he knows the track that much. He keeps messing up in the flag section.
I'm riding with him right now. I'm gonna see what's up with that.
Tell him it's a straight line. I don't want to announce my secrets to everybody, but
well, he's just tagged out. Are you talking about the chicane section?
Yeah,
it is a straight line. I saw Greenhorn take it as a straight line earlier. But you know what?
You gotta look for the back in the wall. There's some artwork, and that's my point of vision that I use, and it's just a straight line. It was kind of cool little trick, you know. But I just
maybe he wanted the chicane.
Doug, can you wipe that off my live feed? Reverse that. I don't want them to know my strategy, because then they can, use that against me.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got word from the back end. He's going to get right on that.
Good. Looks like we do have both pilots out there. You have Jay and Orange Stuff, both competing. Much appreciated. I figured Orange would get here by the time we call his name up, which is good.
Absolutely. Look, he literally just woke up. He wiped the sleepy seeds out of his eyes, and he's ready to roll, Tech. Yeah, as I'm riding with him right now, like he is freaking nose down right now through the NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted slide, through that AK section inverted ladder as he goes through the middle, hits that top section, comes back for the bottom. A little bit of a bobble as I say that as he goes into the weBLEED LED individual cube kit tunnel. And that is a big name right there. Can you remember that one, Tech?
weBLEED something.
No,
tunnel.
That's not what I said. No. I said LED, weBLEED, do-it-yourself cube tunnel.
LED cube tunnel, yay!
LED, weBLEED, do it yourself.
LED, weBLEED,
cube tunnel.
Yeah, oh yay! And then Jay hits the charge gate there, sends him back. We're just gonna keep on moving. It's like,
dude, I want to go into a Peter Piper picked a pack of pickle peppers battle with you right now.
You know what? T-Dog is up and running. Sends him to finish up his 2 final laps. Any word on Greenhorn, guys? Because this could mean if we complete this, we've allowed Greenhorn enough time to get back into the mix, and then unfortunately, we're just going to have to move on to the next event, and that's a bummer because that pushes Orange Stuff's team right into the next round to race. Very tragic, unfortunate, but let's see what happens.
Wow!
Well, the fact that the pilot just left and didn't know what was going on. It's not a one and done. This is an all-night racing event.
I know, but I just want to like hand you a thesaurus and talk about the word tragic.
It's tragic though. Like, how do you not know that you're supposed to be racing? I mean, you're racing.
All right. Hey, I stand corrected. I'll give you a tragedy.
For the pilots.
No, it's a tragedy. No, I agree. I stand corrected. It's a tragedy.
Tragic. You know,
it is so tragic.
Tragic. You know.
I want to point out that I'm very proud of you right now, by the way, because I've tried to draw you away into some extracurricular conversations many times, dude. And you're so on point tonight, bro.
I'm not going there.
He's like, I'm not going there. You did that to me last week, and I'm not going. I will get you. Don't you worry.
Tilted finished up at a 270, so he went deep on this one.
He went way up in there.
T-Dog, don't do that. Let's go, T-Dog.
Oh, dude, come on. Can T-Dog bring it out? Come on, T-Dog.
So it's a race between T-Dog and Orange Stuff, and he does actually have a slight...
No, it's about a 28 lead for T-Dog.
No, but it's all going to come down to the time.
Oh my God, no! As the sync catches up, as I say that, Orange Stuff just blasts up. Oh my goodness, 3 gates apart now. A little bit of a lag on V-Drone from eTech. Come on, Orange Stuff.
I see it too, man. We might. I think the next room we should start the room.
I agree.
Room with an A. Doug, you think that's okay, or how's things on your side? So that does allow. Oof, my God! Look at that time, but
T-Dog did get it though.
T-Dog did get it at the end, so that's Tiny Warp Speeders does... Oh, shit.
Dude,
now.
27 points. They're like, it's time for us to go off this time of year.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Here, the most tragic thing, I do want to see Greenhorn in the room, dude. No, he's not in the room.
Greenhorn!
Oh, my... Greenhorn, this is some shenanigans and shit. I need a second to consult here. This is no joke. What do we do? Do we do a? It's technically we're at a tie, I think, at this point. Let me get to my stats. Oh man, dude.
This is going to get interesting right here. We better execute this one properly, Tech. You know, I'll tell you what. While you're figuring that out, I'm going to take a quick peek at the chat stream. Let's see what's going on with that. Oh, Royal Bobbington says. Oh, he says just wait till QP Tight Jeans gets on. Yeah, that's what's up. That's he said basically, Tech, he thinks you won't be able to resist my lurings once QT gets into the mix.
This is what I'm going to do. I think this is only fair because Greenhorn's not here for Tiny Warp Speeders. So that automatically gives Tiny Titans of the Sky the win for Heat 1.
Woo!
They also won in Heat 3. That means both teams are tied.
So we need to do a random number generation again.
We need to do a random.
I think that's fair because look, he didn't show up, but that doesn't mean they're out. It just means we're gonna random generate and we're gonna freaking sort this the old-fashioned way, y'all.
I mean, because technically, I mean they both have. Because I can not award the other team that point.
No, absolutely, yeah, no. Hey, I'm ready to generate. Just tell me when to do the drum roll. I will generate randomly, and we will get this rolling.
Yep, let me just jump into the rooms and announce to the pilots.
Absolutely, announce that stuff, y'all. Mr. E, we got you, dog. We're gonna remove Greenhorn's tier.
Hey guys, we do have a tie. Unfortunately, Greenhorn is not here. That means you do have to forfeit that particular round, which automatically gives that point to your opponent's Tiny Warp. Excuse me. What do you want to call them? So either way. Yeah,
okay,
so
Tech,
of the Sky.
Real quick, Tech. The chat is chiming in, and I have a hard time disagreeing with them. They're saying I should remove the 8th spot from my random number generation, and I have the technology to do that. And that way we won't accidentally come up with Greenhorn.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna bring our random number generation to a 1 through 7, and I think we'll be golden. Are we ready for the first number?
No, just announce to the other team, and
take your time. Take your time.
All right. Hey guys, so congratulations. Due to the fact that Greenhorn was here, present, racing, but then for whatever reason disappeared.
He's a mic dropper.
He did forfeit his spot, so technically you guys did get that point in the first round. And at this point, it is a tie. So we're going to do another random generated face-off.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait. Hold on a second.
Oh no,
He's
dude, I'll drum roll. Wait, Greenhorn's back?
Greenhorn's back with the drama, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel LaRusso's gonna fight.
We're gonna allow Greenhorn and
Daniel LaRusso is gonna fight. Let's go.
We're gonna allow our tier 7 and tier 8 pilots duke it out.
Let's
that
go.
Final position and spot. He just showed up as I was about to make the official announcement here.
Woo.
That's crazy.
Last minute.
So,
wow.
Last minute. It's only fair to allow all the pilots that showed up. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to jump into the other room. But at this point, he is back. He's ready to race. That's Greenhorn.
Greenhorn's in the stream chat right now saying,
timing.
I'm here. What happened? Right? Like you don't know.
You totally forgot. Oh my God, he's back. All right, so we're going to hold on a second. Let me get to my stats. I'm going to open up the room. Greenhorn session player list. The room is open for Greenhorn. Please enter the room.
Greenhorn, bro, you have no idea how close you came to being eliminated.
So close.
Wow.
So close.
Where'd you go, bro? Once you get finished with this heat, I don't want you to do it now, but when this heat is done, I want you to get back in the live stream chat and tell me what the hell happened to you there, bro.
Yeah, we want to hear that from you.
I want to know,
sure.
like, what kind of mic drop was that important? And I know you're a mic dropper. Like, I get it. It's a style thing. I think honestly, he was just trying to build up the drama and the hype. Like, he was sitting there listening to the stream. He knew what he was doing. He probably just assumed, right?
Yeah.
Like 27 points in the regular season.
Right.
Like, we're just out of this. But, nobody's out of anything. This is champs, baby.
Jump in the other room. 1 second, Jase. Okay, there he is.
Oh, you're
Greenhorn's
good.
in the room. Lock
I'm
the room.
talking to the stream.
I
not
know,
to
I
you.
know. You're talking to the stream. I know. I was in the other room trying to get those boys going.
I get it,
so
dude.
We need.
It's hard.
It's going to be Greenhorn and J Rice. So, Greenhorn and J Rice.
Greenhorn took a trip to the
versus
green room.
Trash Fish and Solania. So it's really going to come down to the. It's only fair to allow these 4 pilots to duke it out.
I agree.
I mean,
Yeah.
in that regard. So let's just make sure I got T-Dog is not flying anymore. So
I agree with flying
Greenhorn
sharks.
and J Rice flying, Solania and Trash Fish. Where's Trash? Okay, perfect. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pilots. Okay. All right, so we have 4 pilots. Okay, pilots. We have Green.
So flying sharks says that Greenhorn took a trip to the green room. That could explain so many things.
We have Solania and Trash. Let's go with the Bish.
Trash Bish.
All right, pilots. I'm just gonna grab my notes here. Do I hear or see any objections? You hear me typing away, huh?
I'm just glad he made it.
Yeah, me too.
Number one. And number two, I don't mind you typing as long as you don't type angry.
No, I'm not typing angry.
Don't
Okay,
type angry,
pilots,
don't
we are
drive
good
angry.
In less than 5.
And don't fly
4,
angry.
3, to you, Jase.
1. You don't say 2-1.
I didn't
And
say
we're off.
2-1.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I just said to you, Jase.
You're right. But you said 2. I said don't say 2-1. he's like, I said 2. All right, let's get into this race right now as J Rice and Solania are literally battling back and forth 1-2, 1-2 right now. As I say that, announcer's curse as Solania goes through the chicane section, which apparently can be taken with a straight line, but we won't give up ZOETEK's secret on that one. Through the weBLEED split S, through the beta FPV around, through those multi-GP flags on the ground, through the NewBeeDrone section, up through that inverted slide and down through the dive as we go through the AK style inverted ladder section. Back around through the middle, up to the top as we're going through that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube tunnel. Coming back around. Can you say that 3 times fast this time?
No.
You still can't? No, it's all good. No, I don't want you getting sick on the stream, Tech.
No.
Why don't you leave the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube tunnel to me?
True, true. What's going on in YouTube right now? That probably he's back. Greenhorn took a trip to the green room. Oh yes, he did. No,
I literally was just trying to tell you that when you were being all multitasky a minute ago. I was like, of course,
yes.
He took a trip to the green room. That explains everything.
What happened to Mr. Tiny Whip? He was in the room earlier and then disappeared.
Ooh,
got to say hi for a hot second, but God,
you never know. You never know.
Root for his team, who's
he's a busy man.
So.
He's a busy man. Maybe like the rest of the world, they didn't have a whole lot of chance held out for that team. But if you remember the last 2 streams, I've been the one saying, "Don't sleep on those dudes."
Nope. Don't sleep. Don't sleep in general. Don't miss your moment in time. But there goes who hit the charge gate right there?
I believe Solania.
Solania, and that releases Trash Biss. So J Rice releases Greenhorn. So
I'm rolling with Greenhorn right now.
Got a pretty close race between these 2 guys. So let's see how they fare.
I think the green room actually helped Greenhorn, to be honest with you, because he is rolling with the fierceness right now through that double inverted corkscrew, which is, by the way, an amazing element. That is what you call a stick deflection corkscrew. I can see the handwriting of AK all over so much of this track. Love what he does with some of those. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. Yeah, no disrespect to Mr. E. I know he had as much collaboration effort in this as AK. Really, it's about 2 or 3 elements that I see that stamp of AK on. I think the rest of it definitely has that Mr. E flavor.
Greenhorn had a slight little bobble coming out, but he got his traction back there, but lost his way a little bit.
Absolutely.
It does get a little trickery in the weBLEED, LED do-it-yourself tunnel there.
The weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube tunnel.
Yeah, cube tunnel. Are they cubes? I lose out.
It's the weBLEED do-it-yourself. I shortened it to make it easier for you. It was originally the weBLEED LED do-it-yourself tube tunnel cube gate kit tunnel.
Let's see how this transpires, though. So it's does Trash Biss and Solania still do have a slight little lead, it looks like, coming in. So Greenhorn is having a slight little trouble here on this go-around inside the weBLEED tunnel.
The weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube tunnel, yeah. Yep, that's where he had his trouble.
For sure.
That's where he had his trouble, Tech. Dude, I'm going to make you say it before the end of this race.
No, I probably won't. It's too much for me. I know better.
I'm going to get you to talk about something, man.
Let's see. Dude. I like to read. I think reading is very important. Nope, Greenhorn's trying to go for that charge gate. He does hit it.
Wait, so you're going to tell me about your likes and dislikes?
Yeah, you said
What would be on a date?
Yeah, sure. I like red wine when I drink. I don't really drink that much anymore, but
it definitely sounds like a dating profile. So we're getting a back-end comment from Dougie. Yeah, it's definitely a dating profile thing. No, keep going. Keep going. I'm intrigued and possibly attracted.
I like man. I'm reaching out to all the single ladies out there in the world.
Single ladies.
And especially FPV ones. Hey, would you like to get FPV
Can we put my attraction? Can we put my attraction on you for a hold for a second? Let's take a quick peek at this race as J Rice is rolling strong right now on lap 5, gate 43.
So you got Solania and J Rice.
Don't get me wrong. I want to get back to my attraction for you, but right now,
race. Well, I was told to mix it up a little bit, so I got.
No, I think we should mix it up. I think we should have like half attraction, half race.
That is Solania dropping to 308.575, so that's a pretty good run by him. J Rice with a 316, so there's an 8-second difference between them.
And about a 20 gate difference. Yeah, Trash Biss and Greenhorn. So yeah, 20 gates, 30 now.
This is going to be leaning towards, I gotta say, this looks like leaning towards Tiny Titans of the Sky.
Absolutely.
Is potentially going to close this one out unless something tragic happens.
I don't want to see Tiny Warp Speeds go away, though.
I have your man just posted something on YouTube. Your man is super, super kind. Thank you, Tilted.
He said he has a ZOETEK shrine. I bet he does. I bet he thinks about it at night.
No, but thank you. I appreciate it. Send love my way. Yeah.
Especially if it's cold outside.
Yeah, it's freezing in my basement today for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but you got Trash Fish trying to close this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll tell you, it's pretty cold here tonight.
weBLEED sweater on. It is. It feels really.
Yeah.
It was like 70 degrees out, and then all of a sudden it's like brick. But that does do it, folks.
Yeah,
Tiny
Trash Biz locks it up. Yeah.
Of the sky.
Oh, dude, I don't want to see Tiny Warp Speeds end. Dude, I don't want to see them end.
No, but it does. All good things do have to come to an end.
Agreed.
Unfortunately, we're gonna give that one.
The most misunderstood and misrepresented team of the year. Wait, they have to race off again? Is that another tie?
They got a tie, dude.
Dude, great. All right, so can I add the 8 back into random number generation though?
Yeah,
I can I?
Yeah, you
can.
No,
because Greenhorn's here. All right, first and foremost, Greenhorn, if you're listening or anybody else is listening, do not let that man leave again.
Yeah, do not let him leave. We have a tie.
We have a tie, Greenhorn. Just stay around, okay? We need you. All right, I'm adding Greenhorn's position back into the random number generator. That kid's killing me right now. He probably mic dropped again. He's like, I'm out.
Oh my God.
Dude, I love this. I'm sorry. Dude, bro, we can tiebreaker every damn round for all I care.
Yeah, this is pretty much what it's going to come down to. At this
I
point.
love this. Dude, I'll do this all night. I will do this all night.
Jase, Borgslayer, it's the ball's in your court.
All right, so we're going to have 2 generations, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to have a drum roll between each. So here's number 1. Generating, and we have number 4. Number 4 on the first one.
Number 4. So team 4.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Let me announce
it.
Yep. Going to just talk into Tiny Whoop. Hey guys, tier number 4, and go ahead, Jase.
All right, here we go with our second generation. Drum roll, generate, and we have number 5. Yes, dude, I love the close ones.
Tier 4,
Let's
and tier
go.
5. Tier 4 and tier 5.
Oh, yes.
Tier 4 and tier 5. This is how it finishes it off. Tier 4 and tier 5. Random generator has spoken.
Random generator has definitely spoken, and I love that. Random
generator has spoken. The tie has been in effect. Tier 4 and tier 5. Good luck, pilots.
I love that it went 4-5. Right, like that's going to be an interesting run.
So that does mean. Let me just open up my list here. Many lists in this event. Tier 4 pilots for Tiny Warp Speed is going to be Lounds, and tier 5 is Carlos. So Carlos and Lounds, the pressure is on you guys.
Love it. And that's going to be a close matchup. That 4-5, right? Like would have been a normal, a normal heat matchup anyway. Like that's what I want to see.
Lounds, Carlos. Lounds and Carlos, tier 4 and 5. And for Tiny Titans of the Sky, team added 0 volt. Ooh, that's a lot right there, man. That is going to be a lot of pressure on my man. Team add. Yes.
Yeah, but how about 0 volts, right? Like coming in and filling the gap.
Wait, 1 second, Jase. 1 second.
5 is I forget which one, but that's.
I always got a second for you.
Can we just substitute a lower tier for that? So because since we have an extra person instead of.
Unfortunately, we cannot bend that aspect. 0 volt does need to race.
We have to use our sub all the way through.
Yeah, we got to take the sub all the way through. That is correct.
Absolutely. Is 0 volts not around?
No problem.
No, 0 volts is around.
Okay, good. Because I want to see him race again.
Well, yeah, definitely. We want to see everybody race.
Wait, how come Han Yi Hang has joined the session? Oh, and then he left.
And he left. Okay, let me lock the room.
Yeah, you better lock it before Han Yi Hang comes back again.
So we are going to see tier 4, which is Lounds for Tiny Warp Speed, and Carlos for tier 5 versus Tiny Titans of the Sky, Team Ad, and 0 volts. That is just the, that's just the way it has to be. It's a random drawing.
Completely random.
Completely random, out of our control. Pilots, I have all the pilots seated in the room. Rough draw, definitely Skittles. FPV Skittles says on the live stream, rough draw. True.
I mean, in theory, the 4-5 matchup should be a really close matchup, but you know something? Don't count out 0 volts. That
No,
kid
don't
came in to
count.
sub. He came in, right? He came in with 0 volts and still ready to roll.
Yep, that he did, man. So we're going to, let's see. Okay, got that done. And let me just switch over here real quick. We're going to kick this one off. Just going to find my note I left for everybody. Okay.
I'm rolling with 0 volts practicing right now, and he is ready.
Good. All right. Do I hear or see any objections, pilots? Oh, I am being pinged. Yep.
Do we have
perfect,
objections?
okay. No, I do not. I thought I saw. I mean, I did see a ping, but it was for something else, not in reference to what's.
To what we're doing currently.
Yeah, something else. Like, can you check my order status, please?
So do you want to
okay.
take a break from the stream to check the order status?
No, not at all.
You don't?
We try to address everyone, but in a timely fashion. Okay, pilots, we're going to kick this off in 5, 4. Going to you, Jase.
And we're
Did
off.
not start.
There it goes.
There we go.
3.
There it goes. And
we're off.
Both pilots are off. It does allow Carlos and 0 volt out of the start gate. So
Absolutely. Yeah, right now, honestly, 0 volts is trying to keep up with Carlos as Carlos has gone nose down, trying to make up that gate lead, what you call the sprinter at the start of a relay race here, you know, if we're going track and field terminology. 0 volts seems to be way lost in the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel kit as he is trying to work his way out of it. Big bobbles from him as Carlos opens up a 30 gauge lead onto lap 2 right now. Ooh, man, I'm going to switch away from 0 volts as I feel like my announcer's curse mojo is kind of doing him some disservice as I'm rolling with Carlos right now. Where are you at, Tech? Are you rolling with Carlos or 0 right now?
I am rolling with 0, just keeping an eye on him. Yeah, you know, it's very important. We did just want to reiterate this. The season schedule was officially out, and it was before the ticket sales went on sale. And unfortunately, we had a pilot that, for whatever reason, made a terrible. You know, he just had to work.
Yeah,
and he couldn't get the time off, and it happens. It's very unfortunate. We were very accommodating by trying to find a pilot that we could get in a short period of time who participated on the track that was on the leaderboard, who attempted all 3 tracks. And yeah, this is just
it is what it is. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth right here as 0 volts has stepped in to do his best at filling in those spots. Those are big shoes to fill. Absolutely. You know, and work schedules happen, right? They do. There's nothing you can do about that. At the end of the day, I'm just glad to see a pilot flying and his relay partner to have a chance.
Definitely. Yep. A pilot is flying and he's out there. Hopefully he's having fun. I know it's probably a little stressful for him and his teammates. You know, it is critical. A series like this, it is all about communication with your team members. And if you want to once again, don that captain's hat. It is always best to communicate with the team, have an understanding of the schedule, have an understanding of the rules. Of course, follow the rules in a respectable manner. Try not to, you know, deviate or adjust to try to gain on the rule system itself. But we have to be accommodating as you know, managers of the series. So, but yeah, you know,
no, without a doubt, Tech. Yeah, absolutely. Nature of the beast. Things happen. You know, as we move forward and look to augment rules and make improvements, you know, these are things you can address in the future. But huge shout out to 0 volts for stepping in and providing a pilot to fly in this spot. So that gave their team a chance.
That did give them the team the chance and to all race and to participate.
Absolutely. So looking right now, I'm rolling with Lowndes as he is on lap 3, gate 39. We're looking to figure out if he can take over T-Mad right now, who's still on lap 1. The rest of them on lap 3, the 2 that are sitting, and Lowndes coming in on gate 61, looking to hit that recharge gate and send in his WCW tag team partner on this one, Tech, coming through those multi-GP flags through the NewBeeDrone gates, up through the inverted slide and through that dive as he hits the recharge. So Lowndes is down, tagging in T-Mad with a bit of a 23 gate lead. Tech, what do you have to say about that?
I'm just reading the YouTube comments, and of course there are some unfavorable ones. So like we can't please everybody. You
never will.
You never will. We do need to be somewhat understanding of this aspect, and we're all here doing our best. I cannot take a pilot from a lower tier or an upper tier to fill the tier spot. 0 volts was assigned.
He was the he was the pilot selected in that tier, and he did his job.
Yeah, he's out there doing exactly what he's doing.
Absolutely, absolutely. No, I agree with you 110%, Tech. I think you've been very accommodating, especially in this championship round, giving Greenhorn the time you did. And at the end of the day, guys, we all want to do our best, and we all want to have every pilot fly. I've been doing this for 7 years, and what I can tell you is that very rarely is everybody happy, Yes. But I'm just going to go ahead and do the best I can anyway, and I'm sure you will too.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So that
Without
does
a doubt.
allow Carlos to hit that charge gate at a 290. It does send Lowndes out, and it sends T-Mad out.
So, yeah, Lowndes right now, Lowndes in 0 volt right now. There's about a 10 gate lead for Lowndes. Honestly, I think 0 volts, if he just ignores the announcer's curse Beetlejuice style and puts his nose down, may be able to make that up. Lowndes is a good pilot, though, and very rarely makes the kind of mistakes that would allow that. As I say that, though, 0 volts has shrunk the gate lead to about 8. Oh, a little bit of a bobble brings it back to 10 at this point, as Lowndes is going to fulfill the prophecy through the inverted tunnel, back through that AK-style inverted ladder where he hits the middle section, comes back through the top and back around through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube kit tunnel, and comes back to that bottom section of the ladder. Always love that. Inverted stick deflection. Corkscrew through the what should be, in my opinion, a chicane, but apparently there's a straight line section.
No diggity doubt.
I think I just like saying chicane, a lot. Chicane all over the place.
So here comes Lowndes.
Absolutely, yeah. Lowndes wrapping it up right now. Huge shout out to 0 volts as he put maximum effort and maximum volts into that attempt. It was only about 12 gates. Honestly, that was closer than I expected it to be, Tech.
Heck yeah, man. So that does push Tiny Warp Speed to their next round once again. So the Team Tiny Warp is continuing their run, and we do need to say, we're sorry to see any pilot leave the series, but tonight, Tiny Titans of the Sky, Emacs USA, your ticket is punched.
Unfortunately, yeah. But you know what? Great effort all season.
Great effort.
I'll be honest, all of these teams coming in, I've grown up accustomed to and I have an affinity for. And honestly, I don't want to see any of them leave. But you know what, Tech? We can't do this all year long. So
so we're going to just watch them out and put them in the clear. That's tough, man. That's tough. Tough way to go out for sure.
It happens, though. At the end of the day, we all do the best we can, and it happens.
Interesting. Oops. No, don't want to do that. Press Control Z. Walking Wizards is purple.
So, Dougie, go ahead and send me the chat stream link again so that I can have that independent, if you would, please. For those of you that don't know, I'm talking to the wizard behind the curtain. Don't any of you ever try to look at him, okay? It's inappropriate.
1S. So Tiny Warp Speed versus 1S Finesse is coming soon. So Tiny Warp Speed has taken out Whoopin' Wizards and Tiny Titans of the Sky. So
I'm so
that's
glad
how,
you didn't call
you know,
him Team F-Bomb again.
Yeah, Team
You
F-bomb.
finally, like, it took till
it's gonna
champs
be
for you to get
1S
it.
finesse versus tiny warp speed. We're gonna open up the room. We're gonna say our final goodbyes to all the players, pilots of Tiny Titans of the Sky. Thank you so much for participating in this series. I'm sorry that it has unfolded that way. That's just the way the you know, it's unfortunate, and I'm really do appreciate you guys and your effort. If you do hear me, I'm gonna make sure that they hear me in this room. That is Byfly. Where are they? Did they all? They are here. Let's see. Oh, there they go. Yep. I just wanted to say thank you, pilots, for participating. It was a valiant effort. I'm sorry that it has, you know, ended that particular way for you guys. But yeah, you know, today your ticket is punched, and we will definitely, hopefully, see you guys next season for season 4. Of course, it's all about, you know, adjusting and, you know, making it somewhat reasonable and fair for all pilots. And we will try to accommodate all the needs going forward. Maybe having backup pilots just in case that there is an issue like that. So,
Dude, love the idea of drafting subs, by the way.
Yeah, much appreciated, everybody. Good luck, and hope to see you guys soon. And thank you once again. Amen. See you, boys.
For those of you that didn't see that, I just ate an entire Slim Jim in 15 seconds.
So we're looking for 1S finesse. Dougie, should we change rooms, or we're still good? Everything looks good. Okay. Yeah, no, I have not experienced any issues.
I haven't seen any issues.
Keep on pushing. Yeah, let's not poke the bear. So we got Rush, Chet Mac, Dingles, Farmers, Mr. Chow, and Zero. I believe that's the whole team. So we're going to be looking for their first 2 pilots.
I'm just going to point this out, that a Tabasco Slim Jim was a bad idea.
Ooh. So once again, we're going to need Greenhorn. Oh, he left the room again. No, he didn't. Nah. Greenhorn and J Rice versus Dingles and Farmers. I'm looking for Dingles and Farmers. So I have all the pilots in the room. Oh, I have wild type is cyan, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a couple pilots. We're missing, let's see, we're missing QT. Oh, there's QT. I see him. Thank you. And who are we missing? Oh no. Oh no. Do we have Oh no?
Wait, do we have Oh no, or are you saying Oh no?
No. Oh no is a pilot that's supposed to be flying. I do not see Oh no.
Oh no, where's Oh no?
I just want to make sure that we have doing. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. Is that because Rush is back? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So no, that is correct. We need to update our list. That's why I had. What is Rush? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Locking the room here. Thank you guys. That
a Slim Jim in 15 seconds? You single? Toxic. What's up, my dude? Sorry, I was just trying to sign in to YouTube real quick so that I could actually participate in the chat, and my back end guy is pointing that one out.
Rush, right?
Yeah, let me jump in your room.
Okay.
All right, so ZOETEK's going to jump around for a minute here and figure things out.
Yeah, I got Jase yapping in my ear, so hold on a second. Go ahead, boss.
I'm not yapping in your ear.
I know. You guys good? Everyone's good?
I'm trying to fill dead air.
Okay. Yes, yeah, I see that. We didn't update the master list, so but the tier positions exactly where they need to be. It's going to be Dingles, Farmer, Rush, Zero, Wild Type, Chetmac, QT, Chows. Okay, guys.
So,
You're
what
welcome.
kind of
Thanks,
stats
Miss.
you got, Toxic
We're going to
FPV?
be starting up in less than 5. A couple, you know. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. All right. So we got I got the good word from everybody. I just
We
want
good?
to yes.
I got several proposals while you were busy.
I'm very busy. Very busy moving.
That's what
between-
That's what happens when you eat a Slim Jim in 15 seconds.
Damn, son. Okay. I'm just gonna ask the pilots. We're gonna kick this off.
Yeah, those were definitely jail proposals. Those were not what you would consider nuptial proposals.
Do I hear or see any objections, pilots? Okay, pilots. Here we go. Are you guys ready? In less than 5.
I was
You were
born ready. Yeah.
So we got a whole. Oh, I got invalid teams. My fault. I totally effed up. So who did I not put in? Oh, I did. I messed up, bro. I got J Race. Is it Carlos? That's J Race and Greenhorn. How did that happen? Did we lose somebody? I got J Race and Greenhorn versus Farmers and Dingles. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Dude, I love that T-Dog's team is still rolling.
Here we go. Yeah, Tiny Whoop, man.
Dude, they're defying the odds, right? Like this is going to
definitely
be
defying the odds.
I've been calling this for 3 weeks, by the way, that these guys are going to do whatever during the regular season, and they're going to claw back.
After this particular round, we're going to take a short little break before we move on, though.
It's good call. Good call.
After this particular series, so once these two teams battle it out and we find out who our winner is,
yep,
we're going to take a short 5-minute break and we'll proceed forward. But
yeah, absolutely. So we got Skittles in the chat calling out everybody who disappeared and then actually came back. Like, do we need like a prize for that? They disappeared and then came back to do what they were supposed to do.
Whatever it takes, right, guys?
That's right. I'm telling you, I think they do it on purpose, Tech. I think they're trying to build up drama.
Or give me a heart attack.
I like
One
to
or
call
the
it,
other.
you know, yeah. The struggle is real. 100%. Yeah. You know what I call it, though, Tech, right? It's FPD, right? It's first-person drama.
Yes,
and for those of you that don't
drama.
know, that is copyright Ricky Bobby Inc. I made that up. Nobody else can use it.
Already Ricky Bobby, already signed. You got the
100%.
registration, the real R, and they're done.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you got J Race and Dingles on lap number 3 already.
Oh,
Boys
double
are
A's in the
plugging
chat.
around.
I've been waiting for double A. That's when the chat gets fun.
Pro Dangles, man. I don't understand those comments, but okay.
He's a little salty. I'm not gonna lie, but he's not Jeff. He's not salty at us. He's salty at the random generator.
I don't know. I'm too sensitive. I feel everything. So please keep it down to a bare minimum.
You do feel things. I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh,
like honestly,
Dingle
if
recharge,
I could,
J Rice recharge. That's gonna
I would
send
give you a
Farmers
hug.
and Greenhorn. Oh, that's what I got Mary Palmer and her 5 sisters for.
Ooh. I thought we were like we dealt with this in the cuckold segment, right? Like all hands should be visible at all times.
I don't know. Wait, we'll save that for later when after I fly.
No, I have no intentions on repeating the cuckold segment. I'm just saying that I thought we had an agreement.
Yeah, we can't revisit the old stuff, but we can revisit Yo in the YouTube chat by Huff19.
What's up, Huff? Double A.
Huff?
What's up? I'm rolling with Greenhorn right now as he has exited the green room and has actually decided to stay for more than one heat in a row.
That's right. Not give his team and us. Dude,
this is the 3rd time he's done this, though. He did this like the first week he was flying. He's like, I'm supposed to be flying? Like, what y'all talking about?
Yo.
What y'all talking about? I ain't know I was supposed to fly.
You got J Rice coming around. Oh, sorry. That was Farmers and Greenhorn.
I'm rolling Greenhorn right now. Greenhorn actually has hit a different level right now, as I think he's finally settled into this track tech.
Yeah, they're both battling out between these two guys right here.
Farmers with a pretty big gate lead, though. As I say that, though, I mean Greenhorn isn't making any mistakes, but as I say that, announcers curses him through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube couple. Oh my goodness, I finally messed it up, dude.
That's what happened.
30 in a row, and I finally messed it up.
30 was more like 10. So
what?
The Farmers hit the charge gate, so that's going to send Dingles back out there.
I always love a good Dingles.
Coming around.
Dingles is my man.
Little hanging Dingles.
Little hangy Dingles. He's hanging, dude. He always hangs around like a true Dingles.
Michael Lowndes in the YouTube chat channel says, "Let's go, Tiny Warp Speed."
With a lot of exclamation points.
Yes, I like the speeders.
Oh, a little shout out for Doug Kling from Double A. Hold it. Wait, who knows? Who calls him by the name? Don't ever call the wizard by his name. Okay? He sits behind the curtain for a reason. How do you know it was you? Magic. Dude, he is Double A is magical.
Magical.
So right now we got J Rice on gate 81 on lap 5 and Dingles on gate 77 of lap 5 as they are battling. Ooh, Dingles wraps it up right now. Let's see what happens.
Wraps up with a 291.70. Wow, that's very impressive run, dude. Very
absolutely. Clean. Yeah, no. Hey, clean. If you want to be safe, wrap it up.
Okay. That's where do we go with that one? Yeah.
I was talking about the race. I don't 15, know what you guys are talking about.
All you young guys out there that don't know what he's talking about,
I'm talking about the race. You guys need to worry about your own safety.
J-Race crashed, went down, and actually it's going to allow Greenhorn to finish up.
He's still skirted in there, though.
J-Race comes in at a 3.22.126. So
yeah,
right now,
but Farmers with a big lead, Tech. Farmers with about a 60 gate lead right now. I don't know if Greenhorn can make it up.
It's the total. What I'm referencing and looking at is the points, the time difference between the pilots that have finished, and then where their partners are potentially going to land. So yes, at this point, Farmers does have a
huge lead. Yeah,
on this
about a 1 lap lead.
But you do have to take into consideration fatigue. Like tiny. They have achieved 2 series so far, and it puts a lot on that team. So we're gonna give 1S Finesse the W on this particular round, and while Greenhorn does his magic and finishes up. Where are we going?
But they're not done yet, and they're not out. I'm telling you right now, they're not out.
But for this particular matchup, this one.
All right, I'll give you that. But they're not out.
Going to 1S Finesse.
They're not out right now. I've been calling this for 3 weeks now. These guys are game day players, Tech.
Game day players. So
game day. We talking about practice.
Practice.
Dude, I will Allen Iverson all over this.
Our next pilots, the next group of pilots. I believe everybody is in the room, so we do not have to lock in at this point. But our next round,
he thinks he has connections.
We're going to be looking for Radioactive and Carlos versus Rush and Zero.
I'm so happy Rush made it back. Honestly.
Yes.
Always love seeing him fly.
So I said Rush and Zero. There's Zero. And we're looking for Radioactive and Carlos. Where's Carlos? All right, so I have Rush flying, Carlos flying, Radioactive flying, and Zero flying. So I do have all 4 pilots. So just going to make that announcement. Up next, Radio and Carlos. Versus Rush and 0. Okay, we made that announcement. They are aware. So we're going to kick this right off, not hold anything. Man, I really want them to turn the heat on because I am freezing.
You're
Hey,
freezing down
pilots.
there?
Oh, dude, it's so cold in this basement right now.
Do you
for
need
some
do you
reason.
need somebody to come over and warm you up?
If she's 5'7". Oh, I know. I'm trying to avoid that.
I'm just saying.
It's,
I'm here to
pilots,
help.
Do I hear any objections? You warm up my heart. You warm up my heart just being here. Pilots, in less than 5. Here we
God,
go.
that's sweet.
It's so sweet.
3,
2, 1.
and we're good. And we're off.
We got 0 on radioactive, so that's a good matchup. That's a nice random matchup.
I'm rolling with my little brother right on this one.
Rolling on the tree.
Actually, my little brother. Not my little brother from another mother.
Juice, laid back.
As I say that, with a big bobble from him, slips him back about 3 gates behind radioactive, but they are honestly still occupying that same space and time on each other's
Tell
ghost
the
trail.
girls to turn the heat up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got the app right here. Duh.
Yeah, like you could turn the heat up yourself, dude.
Oh my God, Google Home. I totally forgot I had that app.
Totally forgot I had Google Home. Oh,
Yeah,
a little bobble from
he's
0
very
into
sad.
the children's play slide as he recovers with not hitting the reset on a switch and comes through that double inverted
Boom.
vertical section here
Totally forgot to turn mine on.
through the do-it-yourself LED cube kit tunnel.
There we go. Oh, I hear the machine. I hear the heater come on. Sweet. See, there's just so much going on. My brain's not thinking. But we got radioactive and 0 out there on lap number 2.
They are honestly almost within
almost
3 gates of each other.
Almost 3/4 done on the track. Coming around that final, they're going to be starting lap number 3.
Oh,
So-
they're on each other's ghost trail now. Here we go. 0
Yep.
nose down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Through the multi-GP flags on the ground, through the NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the slide, through the dive, through that weBLEED gate, into the AK style inverted ladder section, through that middle, coming through the top, through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED cube kit tunnel. Let's go.
Oh, 0.
Nose down. Oh. Oh.
That allows radioactive to sneak ahead.
Big bobble. Why am I
That's
hearing
what
gin
I'm
and juice
talking
right now?
Because I was singing it. Somebody's playing.
Dude,
Some
I love
Dr.
some
Dre.
gin. I love me some gin and juice. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, 0's having a really hard time right now in the weBLEED dysfunctional tunnel.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Oh, my. Radioactive
Mhm.
hit the charge gate.
Ready to lay the smack on up as I come back down.
0 again taps the gate, goes down. This is not good for 0. This is not
No.
typical 0 pilot.
Now big
running.
bobbles.
Big bobbles, but this does allow a team like Tiny Warp Speeders, right? Yeah, Tiny Warp Speeders having this much track time, this much time to just grind and get comfortable. You really start to develop that, like, oh my God, look, this is what's happening right now. So,
Dude, you don't let game day players warm up, Tech. You don't let them warm up because then it's on.
it is on. So you got all the Carlos and Rush are out there.
Dude, I want to see Team 7, like the 7th place team. I want to see them going all the way to the finals, man. Like let's get it lit in here.
So we're watching
That's what's
Rush right now, looking real smooth.
I'm rolling
Nice.
with Carlos right now as well, about a 50 gate lead on Rush. Let's see what he can do with it.
Yeah, definitely 50 gate. It's true. So they.
Well,
do
as
need
I say that, it gets shrunk to about 20, as obviously Rush FPV combined with the Velocidrone lag has turned it on.
Yeah, he's definitely sending. I'm watching him. Hasn't made any mistakes at this point. In his particular.
Oh, big
run.
bobble from Carlos, though. Let's see if Rush FPV can take advantage through the
He
stick, double
still
stick of
has
flexion,
a
corkscrew,
very
through the chicane.
substantial lead, though. Oh, and Rush does go down, and he actually crashed out.
Oh,
So it did. no reset trigger on that flight right there. He definitely hit the gate and spun out when all the way down underneath. Carlos hits that recharge gate.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Rush is going through the beta tunnel, the flags, tunnels.
I'm tagging in with
Coming into the
radioactive right
NewBeeDrone.
now.
And here comes Rush hitting that charge gate.
So
That's gonna
radioactive. Let's see what he's got.
Zero back out there.
Radioactive having a big hard time with the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube kit tunnel. Did I add a word on that? I added a word, didn't I?
No.
It's I added a whole syllable. All right, I'm gonna come back to that one. Dude, I'm trying so hard, dude.
Radioactive and Zero are out there right now, folks. Radioactive and Zero. So those are your two pilots. Both teams have 5 laps. So this one's going to come down to consistency, like always, like all of them. We'll see what happens.
weBLEED,
here.
do-it-yourself LED cube kit tunnel.
Is dysfunctional tunnel. Because it is somewhat dysfunctional. Oh, that's a nice move by Radioactive. I like how he splits that.
I'm rolling with him right
around.
now. Yeah, he is smooth.
Yeah, very smooth. A little on the got a little critique, but a little wide on the some of his turns. But you know, that's just the way it is. He has a nice tight line, hitting those gates. So Radioactive hits the recharge gate and finishes up at a
first,
321. Yeah. So he does.
Zero comes in though.
Zero comes in, but there is a 7-second delay between these two pilots, so that does allow Carlos to just get a slight little lead over Rush.
About a 20 gate lead on Rush right now.
To finish off this, so there's
shrunk to 10 though, Tech. Shrunk to 10.
10.
Shrunk. Oh, they're on the same gate now. Come on, boys. Oh, come on, Rush.
Very close. 71, 74.
Oh, yeah. Rush definitely slowed up a little bit as Carlos put his nose down on that one, Tech. Yeah, he's finished. He's on to lap 5 right now. Rush is just getting around to come on lap 5. Wow.
Let's jump aboard and see how he does.
About a 5 gate difference. I'm rolling with Carlos. You rolling with Rush?
So, I'm in with Rush right now. It all really depends on how he does on the tunnel. He actually goes through it. Oh, and no! He just got clipped by the gate.
Bobble.
Rush.
Yes,
Rush
big
got
bobble.
Sucked in not once but twice. No.
Oh, dude, that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube gate tunnel is a bear.
It didn't. The tunnel didn't get him. It was the you want to call it the second when you come out of the tunnel. He hit the weBLEED, the spiral LED lights. Oh, now he just hit the. Looks like he hit the NewBeeDrone gate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Carlos has already wrapped it up, dog.
Oh yeah, he does. He does, dog. He does. Woo! Well, that was a GG to the pilots on that one. That was really close,
dude,
by the way. It
GG
was
all over the place.
GG
right?
all
Like
over.
just GG everywhere.
So, One S Finesse took the first one, huh? And
wow.
Now we got Tiny Warp Speed taking the second one, so we're tied up. We're moving on to heat number 3.
I want to see another tie.
Yeah, right. And this is
dude, I want to tie all night long.
We're going to be looking for pilots. Let me get into the room and announce it so I could get these guys prepared.
You do that.
Yep. We're going to be looking for pilots to do a good run by, guys. We're going to be looking for Lounge and Daylight. Thank you, guys. And we're going to jump in this room. Hey,
doing
guys,
the tunnel.
Looking... no, after this heat, we're going to take a break after not this heat, but this round. But we're going to be looking for Wild Type and Chet Mac. Those are the two pilots that are up next. Thank you, guys.
I see Fresh Bread in the chat. Where you been, my whole life there, dog?
All right, so we're going to move right into the session room. So I said we're looking for Wild Type and Chet Mac.
Let's see if I can distract ZOETEK while he's trying to figure things out.
We're looking for Daylight.
ZOETEK, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Rounds.
Don't listen to anything I'm saying right now.
We have our 4 pilots.
I know he can mute me, but I like making him work through it better. He could mute me if he wanted to, so that I could actually do other stuff. But like,
1, 2,
it's fine.
3, 4. So we have 4 pilots. We have Flying Wild Type.
ZOETEK, don't listen to what I'm saying.
Daylight and Chet Mac. Those are our 4 pilots, folks. And I'm just going to shoot off my little note to everybody.
God, I'm so proud of you right now. Dude, he
Do
totally
I
ignored
hear
me
or see any objections?
the entire time.
Oops. Okay, pilots.
So
In
okay,
less
so
than 5.
Fresh Bread is eating dinner and chilling with his wife right now. So you guys are just eating dinner and watching the stream. That's what's up right there.
Thank you.
Where's
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Where's Bri
Oh, I
Five
have
at?
uneven teams. Sorry about that. I must have left a pilot flying. Let me just check who I left flying. I have Rush. Sorry, he was the pilot I left. So I have Chet Mac flying, Daylight flying, Lounge flying, and
Dude, you
Wild
got-
Type flying. Perfect.
Friggin' right. So Chet Mac's finally here.
Yep.
Now I'm excited.
There we
Dude,
go. And they're off.
Dude,
in less
when the
than
beard
5,
shows up,
2,
now
1.
I'm getting excited.
Good luck,
Let's
pilots.
go.
So you got Lounge and Chet Mac to start off the first heat here.
Beard mode engaged. So we got some mutual love from my common Team Whoop Track pilots between Callisto and Fresh Bread in the chat right now, giving their combined salutations. So we're rolling right now, Tech, as I'm rolling with Lounge. Let's see. Fresh Bread says I'm out of control right now. Honestly, I'm very rarely in control. That's part of my character. All right, Lounge right now through the weBLEED Do-It-Yourself LED Tube Cube tunnel. Nailed it. As he is rolling strong right now. He has about an 8-gate lead on Chet Mac, a.k.a. the Beard Butter Man, as he rolls through. Actually, I'm going to switch back to Chet Mac right now. Chet Mac. And see what he's doing right now. Chet Mac. He's about a 9-gate behind Lounge thing happening right now,
Lounge
Tech.
is looking pretty strong right now. Just
Very strong.
Very solid run for his starting on lap number 3. So
I don't
looking
care.
really good.
I'm rolling with the Beard. A.k.a. the Stash.
My God, I think maybe next year we start this event at 1 p.m.
It might have been a smarter move. I'm not gonna lie, because honestly, you get this late.
O'clock come from in the relay race. We know it takes forever anyway. So nature of the beast. That's a lot of racing going on.
Oh, dude, they're only about 5 gates apart right now. Beard Butter has caught up through the friggin' tunnel, coming up through the dive, and Chet Mac comes in to tag in his partner Wild Type.
Booyah.
Booyah, dude. Love it. All right, so right now we've got Wild Type and Daylight trying to chew up gates, both on lap 1, about a 4-gate separation between them right now, Tech.
Hey, we got a bunch of new people in the YouTube channel. Why don't we smash that like button and do us a favor and share that link if you could. Right now we're at 31 people watching, so we did dip off. We lost 9 people since the last time I noticed that. So grab that like button, hit that like button, smash it, and grab that share button and press it out to social media for us. Greatly appreciate that support. This is Champs track here.
Absolutely. Yeah, Wild Type right now catching his groove as he rolls through right now, trying to catch up to Daylight. Daylight with about a 25-gate lead on Wild Type right now, Tech, as Wild Type puts the nose down. Daylight rolls on to lap 3. Wild Type trying to keep that nose down and make up that difference. So let's see how that works out. It's not working out too well as Daylight has got a pretty good lead on Wild Type. Looks like he is going to hold it down. He is on lap 3, gate 63. Wild Type still on lap 3, gate 25 right now. About a 50-gate lead for Daylight. That's going to be a tough one to make up, Tech.
Wow, definitely a tough one. These guys are definitely showing up here, which is pretty impressive to have, Tiny Titans just, Tiny Warp Speed over here. A lot of tiny everything, but these guys.
Yeah, everybody's got tiny everything in this
tiny
hobby.
Everything. So Wild Type 3 laps hit that recharge, which sends Chet Mac out. Daylight is still going. It's going to finish up. He's on lap number 4. So see how this unfolds.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm rolling with the Beard Man, Chet Mac, right now, as he is on gate 53. Gate 53, lap 4 for Chet Mac. Lounge is still... Oh, yeah, he definitely tagged in. WCW style on that one, Tech.
So yeah, there is a. Let me just look at the. So we have. They have a slight gate lead here. Loud's definitely pushing hard already. You could tell. They do have a. It is tied, but I would say it's 24 gates. It looks like that.
At least, yeah. I mean, Lowndes hasn't even passed on to lap 5 yet, and Chetmak's already on gate 60 of lap 5. So huge separation right now.
Well, that's Lowndes has lap 5. So yeah, that's.
Yeah, they're both on lap 5, but Chetmak's on lap 5 about gate 80 right now.
Yes.
So yeah, and as he wraps it up, obviously, let's see what happens with Daylight and Wild Type.
Yeah. It's basically how quick Lowndes can finish, and then how quick Daylight has to just do one lap. So this is the big.
Correct. Yeah, but Wild Type's rolling right now, like trying to close that gap before Daylight can actually tag in. Right. Like we have a friggin' wrestler on the ground. He is getting counted out, and let's see if Daylight can reach out into the ring and tap in time.
There it is. Wow! So that does send Lowndes out, and now.
Oh my goodness, dude! He tags it on the same gate.
See this? Do you see this?
I
Both
saw
pilots
that.
are at the same.
This
is going back and forth, back and forth. There is no separation between these two at this point. Daylight, Wild Type, it's going back and forth. My goodness, do you see that?
Oh,
folks?
I'm watching it, Tech. I am watching it right now. Same space, same time, same ghost trail as these guys are battling it out right now.
So this is going to come down to how you hit that final gate over the lap. Oh, man. Unbelievable.
Wow. 351.584.
352. Wow.
My goodness.
351, 354. So that one is going to go GG to everybody. That was pretty awesome.
Wow, that's
as
a
move up
dude.
the ranks, you're going to start noticing some of these tighter races between
That's
these
a
teams.
GG all around right there.
Yeah, GG all around. That's what I like. So
that's what you call a GG
tiny warp
special.
Speed. So this is going to come down to no joke, man. This is impressive. You're going to have T-Dog. Oh my God, man! And Jay go up against Mr. Chow's and QT. So
it's on right now.
It's on right now, folks. Man, oh man. So we got Jay going up.
Dude, they honestly didn't need to race the regular season. Like they were like, we're just waiting for champs.
Yep. So we got 4 pilots. We have Jay, T-Dog. Oh, I got Lowndes flying. I don't want to do that again. So we got Jay and T-Dog flying. We have Mr. Chow's and QT FPV.
QT tight pants.
Pilots. Okay.
I've been waiting all night for QT tight jeans. I've been waiting all night for this.
Up next, T-Dog and Jay.
My boy QT tight jeans.
Mr. Chow and QT. All right, I got them announced. We're just going to jump over. Pilots,
jump on over here, dog.
Do I hear or see any objections?
What's up, Props Off? How you doing in the stream, dog?
Props. Oops. Oh, shit. I hit it.
Dude, don't tell me you kicked out QTTP.
No. I hit my little note that I have in Vifly's chat channel. So it's funny. I was using that as my hosting station all night, and then I accidentally hit enter while in there. I just, oops, wrong channel. Oopsie.
It happens.
It happens. Here we go. In less than 5, 4, 3, 2, Jay.
We're off. Here we go. Let's do this.
T-Dog and Mr. Chow.
I'm rolling with Mr. Chows right now, not on his laptop, as he is screaming through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cute tunnel. Let's roll through that stick deflection corkscrew section, back up and around.
God, dude,
my
these guys
goodness.
Oh
my goodness. Yeah, Mr. Chows. Oh yeah, he is sending it.
He's right behind T-Dog though. He's like right on him.
Dude, I'm riding T-Dog's trail with him. Wow.
one mistake between these guys, and this is what it really comes down to. So,
Oh yeah,
T-Dog
yeah.
stepping up. Got a nice clean line though. T-Dog is
He hasn't been able to give up the ghost trail on me yet though, Tech. Like this is amazing. Like
Yeah,
they
these
are
guys
literally within a gate and a half of each other, connected at the hip.
connected. Nice. Mr. Chow's got a nice load line flight path here.
Oh,
Very
T-Dog.
impressive.
T-Dog is opening up a little bit, though. I can see him just chasing the trail at this point. Through the weBLEED LED do-it-yourself tube cube tunnel. My goodness, through that stick deflection corkscrew and back around. Oh, he does take a good
Mr.
straight line on that one,
Mr.
Tech.
Chow,
Yeah.
had a slight, I don't want to say bobble, but it was almost like a throttle blurp. Where
It was a little
slowed
bit
him
of a
down.
hitch in the giddy up, yeah.
Yeah. But it's fun to watch. Here we go on lap number 3.
It's still 2 gates, though, as they both come in and land. Wow, they're tagging in Jay and QT type jeans. Let's go, QT.
Oh,
But
there he is.
I'm riding with my boy. I've been waiting to talk about him all night long as he rolls through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel, goes through that stick deflection corkscrew, finds that straight line through the chicane and up and around. My goodness, QT, those jeans are tight this evening. Through that
So
weBLEED split S, he is, dude. He is cute. It's QT.
Wow, look at that. There's a slight advantage went to QT on this run, folks.
I'm telling you, those jeans are pushing him through, both genetically and like in a tightness sense.
I like spandex
Who likes? You like spandex?
on the legs, you know.
On the legs, it feels good, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, not just looking at it, that is, you know.
Oh
See
wait, so
curvature and stuff.
you want to? You're not talking about wearing it yourself.
No. I wear it enough, you know, like when I put on
I've
the
I've seen you wear spandex.
weBLEED
yeah.
run.
No, it
Yeah.
looks good on you.
It's tight, bro.
It's definitely
It's very
tight.
form fitting on a big guy like myself, you know.
Very
But
tight.
QT has very nice.
Very
QT
nice.
has definitely opened up a huge gate difference here, folks. I'm talking full
Oh
send,
yeah, dude.
30 plus gates right now.
The
Starting
tight
lap
jeans
number-
has taken over.
Yeah. Well, QT's not. He's a very talented pilot. So
Well, yeah,
there it is.
absolutely,
QT
absolutely,
hit the charge gate. That's going to send Mr. Chow's back out there. So
absolutely. Yeah, he's on lap 4 right now, about gate
Mr. Chow
19.
tapped the gate, had to go back. Does that let T-Dog? Where are they, guys? That
I
does
don't
let
think so.
T-Dog
No,
out,
they're
but
they're still almost a 40 gate lead. I don't think that gives T-Dog anything on this one.
40. Well,
It's about 30 now, but yeah, it was 40. Honestly, QT tight jeans like opened up a huge lead on that one, as if he bent over and right and ripped the whole back end, like just opened it up like a big gap.
yeah, man.
You know, and that reminds me, like, can you imagine bending over in jeans that tight? Like, I would imagine like either the stitching is really good or it would just rip open like this type of a gate lead.
Yeah. Dougie, put him on mute. No joking.
You can't mute me.
Yeah,
I am unmutable.
There it is, folks. That's QT. Mr. Chow's coming in with a 244.762. So that's going to unleash T-Dog, finished up with a 253. So
All right,
it's
so
now
we
it's
get it's between
QT
QT
and
tight
Jay.
jeans and Jay. QT tight jeans right now with a 40 gate lead on Jay. Trying to engage the tight jean mode as he rolls around the beta FPV flags through the beta FPV gates, around the multi-GP flags on the ground through the beta FPV. Oh! Let's see what he does through that AK style inverted gate section. Back around, coming into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel as he comes back around. Ooh, love that friggin' roll around through that tunnel. Comes through that stick deflection.
Do you know what this means?
What's that?
Do you know what this means, folks?
Mouse of Madness says stretch denim is magic. So basically
Yes.
he's saying that he actually could bend over in jeans that tight and not actually rip
Folks.
them out.
We have another tie.
Love it, dude. You know how much I like doing random number
Dude.
generation.
Dude, that's 3 ties. I mean, that's an extra. Oh, my goodness. But let Jay finish up here. But
Called
folks,
it.
do not leave. Do not leave. We have a tie.
Hey Jeff, I've seen a Tiny Whoop sighting in the stream chat.
Oh, there we go. There he
I
is.
have seen
we
it.
Have a tie.
What's going on, my man Jesse? We're about to randomly number generate through the third tie, which I think we should do all night long. I want to tie all night long. I don't care. And over all of that, I want to see more QT.
So that is, I'm Jase. It's all up to you, buddy. You can announce. I'm going to jump in one of the rooms, and
so are we ready to generate?
Yeah, we're ready to generate.
All right, guys.
We're here, so
we're gonna drum roll for the first random number.
I'm just gonna jump in NewBeeDrone's room here, 1S finesse, as we random generate the roll of the dice. And go ahead and roll your first dice, Jase.
Here we go, guys. Drum roll.
Drum roll.
Generate, and it is 8. Tier 8.
Tier 8. Tier 8. Okay, what's the next one?
All right, guys. Second drum roll. Generate, and tier 4, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 4.
8 and 4. Okay, thanks, guys.
All right. Michael
tier
Lowndes.
8 and tier 4. Tier 8 and tier 4. You guys are up one more time to dance.
So a lot of love from Michael Lowndes and props off in the stream chat, calling out to Mr.
Tier
Tiny Whoop himself.
And 4. So Greenhorn and Lowndes versus Wild Type and Dingles. Ooh.
So Greenhorn was saying earlier how much he wanted a burrito. How much do you think he wants one now? Right? Like he thought his night was over like 3 hours ago.
So that's Greenhorn and Lowndes. Change quad setting, session play. So we want Dingles and Lowndes.
0 volts. Your numbers were definitely hot tonight, but your flying was hot too, bro. Like you were hot all around.
What am I missing? What did I say? I said Greenhorn, right? Yeah, Greenhorn and Lowndes. All right. Greenhorn, Lowndes, Wild Type. I lost somebody, I think. Lowndes. There's Lowndes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pilots. I have all 4 pilots. We have.
Let's do this.
Wild and Dingle.
You got a wild dingle in the house?
I do. I do have a wild dingle. Pilots. We're going to keep this moving. Do I hear or see any objections?
I feel like we were supposed to take a break like 45 minutes ago, but this friggin' round won't end. It won't end. It just won't end, dude. We're going to have another tie after this, by the way.
No, there will be no ties.
There's no more ties after this? Are you sure?
No, I mean, this ends this particular heat, and then we'll take like a 7-minute break.
You got it, Tech.
Here we go. Gotta use the bathroom and get a drink. I'm a little famished here. All right, here we go. In less than 5 pilots.
We need an empty and a refill.
How are we doing on the YouTube channel?
Oh, I've been keeping track of it, man. While you're figuring things out, I'm interacting with them, Tech. 0 volts has been, Yeah, dude.
Very
huge
close.
shout out to 0 volts. Honestly, 0 volts came in as a sub, took care of business as far as I'm concerned, and nothing but smiles for that cat. Oh, Derpy says we don't deserve a break. No breaks, according to the the series master Derpy Hooves.
I need to use the bathroom, so
yeah, Derpy. Like I literally have to go pee. Like I don't care what you say. I have to actually take a break at some point.
Like 5 minutes,
man. Yeah, absolutely.
Like at least get like 2 pieces of food in my mouth so I don't like pass out here in front of the camera. But Lowndes is up slight little push on Lowndes.
About a 10-gate lead on Dingles.
But it's going to be Wild Type versus Greenhorn.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Yeah,
Wild Type in that regards.
So basically, right now, Dingles needs to try to just hold down, right, and let Wild Type bring it home after that.
So it's really how far can Lowndes get ahead?
And he needs to get ahead a lot.
Oh, Dingles comes through and passes
As
Lowndes.
we say that, Dingles says no thank you.
No thank you. and you're going to see on the YouTube feed right now the Dingles jumps. We have a slight delay, but Dingles will be jumping ahead.
Absolutely.
Of
yeah, about a
Lowndes.
10-gate lead on Lowndes right now.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah, honestly, if he gives Wild Type that type of a head start, not a good thing.
Start.
Yeah,
Very
not
slight.
a good thing. So Greenhorn right now, both of them on lap 1 with about a 20-gate lead for Wild Type. That's a really good head start for a pilot of that caliber, Tech.
Yep.
So right now I'm riding with Wild Type as he goes through that beta FPV gate section around the floor-ridden multi-GP flags through the inverted slide and around through that AK-style section. Coming back up around as he dumps into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel and comes back around for that stick deflection flow corkscrew section. Coming back around through what I'd like to call the chicane. And I still haven't found that straight line that you keep talking about, Tech. I do believe it exists, but right now,
you just got to look at the back wall.
I feel you, Tech, as he rolls back around in that second lap through those multi-GP flags, down through the dive, through the weBLEED gate, into the AK-style inverted ladder, coming back around, hitting the top section of the AK ladder, coming through into that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section, and let's come... Oh, my goodness, Wild Type. He is not playing around on lap 3, gate 48, as Greenhorn has slipped back to lap 2, gate 1. Slips onto lap 3 right now like a gentleman on gate 4. About a 73-gate lead on Greenhorn right now is Wild Type, as he has given way too much of a head start for Greenhorn to catch up. It would take a big bobble and a lot of them for Wild Type to not finish it out.
That sends Dingles out to finish it on his 2 laps.
Absolutely. Yeah, gate 8 right now on lap 4 for Dingles. Let's see where Greenhorn's still trying to wrap it up on lap 3. Let's see if he can get in and release Lowndes. Riding with Greenhorn right now as he is smooth, but needs to pick up the pace to get Lowndes into the mix to give him any type of a chance. Still need a big bobble from Dingles to have that happen. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Greenhorn right there as he recharges and finally releases Dingles into the wild.
Dingles is in the wild.
Yeah, Dingles are definitely in the wild. Lowndes right now, right, is rolling strong. Lap 5
4.
for Dingles. Yeah, lap 4 for Lowndes, lap 5 for Dingles. Absolutely. I think Dingles has been given too much of a head start for Lowndes to catch up, but, you know, anything's possible.
Yep. This might come down. Well, this might be the magical run, the end. It's not,
Absolutely.
It's not called yet. But
the Cinderella run.
Dingles is coming in. Lowndes is starting lap 5. Dingles is coming in.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't lose faith in Tiny Whoop's team for quite a while on this one. I honestly thought they were going to carry it all the way through, but you're right. The Cinderella magic, the slipper, if you will, has seemed to have fallen off on this one, as Greenhorn is still down. Lowndes is trying to pick it up, but Dingles already finished it up. Let's see what happens with that one.
Running right there between
those,
those
100%.
teams, but
yeah,
you know, congrats to them. They are, you know, punching their ticket. 1S finesse at this point. Wild Type is on lap 5. Greenhorn is still on starting lap 4.
It's a big lead to overcome right now, Tech.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. These guys have showed up on game day, and they've been amazing.
They got to take out, you know, give a big shout out to Tiny Warp Speed, taking out Whooping Wizards. Tiny Warp Speed taking out Tiny Titans, and their ticket got punched here by 1S finesse.
100%, and honestly, it could have went either way on this one. These guys have been punching hard all day long.
And here comes the action that I want to see, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take a short break once Greenhorn is all finished up. But
absolutely,
it's gonna be 1S finesse versus quality control, and we're back on the normal. It's technically, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, we just got a couple more rounds to go, and we'll be cruising through this bad boy.
Absolutely.
But it will be 1S finesse versus quality control, folks.
So we've had
matchup.
We've had a call from our back-end tech guy, Doug Kling, who actually says that Derpy can host the break if she'd like to. He'll bring her in on Discord. I'd like to second that notion and say that Dopey should definitely Dopey should friggin' host the break.
Derpy.
The best part is when I was trying to figure out, like, when it was her and Sheesh before, or no, Slappy or whoever she was replacing, I started calling him Slurpy instead of Derpy.
And that does it. So we are, I'm going to open up the room. I would like to see Team Quality Controlled if they're here today to participate. We love to see you race. If not, yeah, I haven't seen anybody. But we're excited for this upcoming battle between Quality Control and 1S Finesse.
I'm always excited, Tech.
Yeah, man, me too. And Dougie, can you send us on a short break for
5 to 7?
Yeah, 5 to 7, please. Please set your colors, guys. Set your colors as you enter the room. The room is open. Room is open.
Hello.
Do it, Derpy. Why'd she come back? I thought she was doing it. All right, we're going back live, y'all.
Everybody. weBLEED. We are back. We are back. We are back. We're going to kick this one right off. We have all of our pilots set. Do I hear or see any objections?
Love you guys.
Pilots. Okay, pilots. In less than 5.
We're
We'll
back.
keep this. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. 5. Well, it looks like we got everybody.
Let's do this, Tech. We're off.
We got Bella Chow and Dingles. Both pilots are off, looking strong. So the advantage does go to 1S Finesse because they've already, you know, are somewhat warmed up. Same thing happened with tiny speeders there, you know.
Just don't call them Team F-Bomb and we're good.
Team F-Bomb. I don't know. I remember.
You don't know what I'm
saying
talking about? Yeah, no, absolutely. ZOETEK has no idea what I'm talking about.
Well, those days are behind us.
Those days are behind us.
We
Yeah, I
look
like
towards
that.
the future. We have
Dude, we
Bella
are.
Chow, lap number 2, has some slight issues here, folks. Dingles does have a slight advantage.
Oh, yeah, dude. He just clings on to that lead like a true Dingles would.
So Farmers will be going up against Skittles. So
You say that, though. As you say that, though, Tech, Bella Chow has shrunk that gate lead to about 4 right now. He's gone nose down on Dingles. He says, you are not going to get me. I'm riding with Dingles right now through that inverted tunnel section, through that AK-style inverted ladder section, through the middle, back around to the top, coming into the weBLEED LED do-it-yourself tube cube tunnel kit. Let's go. What's up, Tech?
What's up? What's up?
Well, you want me to keep going? I'm going to let you drink your coffee for a little bit there, New York guy. Friggin' still rolling with Dingles. Is a little bit of a bobble coming through that upper. Dude, there's like 2 different stick deflection corkscrews on this, which I really appreciate. Through that weBLEED section split S coming around through those multi-GP flags on the ground. NewBeeDrone gates up through that inverted tunnel through the dive. Recharge for Dingles as he tags in Farmers. Okay.
So Farmers has a slight advantage now as Bella Chow is Bella Chow is going for his
dude, characteristic bobble in the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section.
Man, dude, that's interesting. Bella Chow started lap 4, went to 10 gates, got called back by his team members, and then he came back. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah,
Why would they call him back?
Strategy. There's definitely strategy involved.
So we got some strategization going on here.
Yeah, most definitely, man. So Bella did have a slight, I would call that a slight bobble, but because now they're going to have to make up those 10 gates before it even starts to register. So, which is not a bad problem. You got FPV Skittles out there. He's a very consistent pilot.
Absolutely, yeah. He'll chew up gates. Daniel will chew up gates.
So right now they are both on lap. They're on both on lap 2. Farmers is probably, I would say, less than 20 gates that separates these two guys.
Absolutely, so, yeah. Farmers is real smooth right now, though. I'm rolling with him as we speak, as he comes around that weBLEED split S into that lower section through the beta FPV gates, into the multi-GP floor flags, through that NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted slide, through the dive, into the weBLEED gate, up into that AK-style inverted ladder, coming through the middle, coming back to the top.
Skittles. Taking his
Skittles.
getting that lap right now, so he's starting on lap number 3 for him. Oh, Farmers has a slight little bobble, but
yeah, guess where he had the bobble? It was in the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube gate
he
section.
lost. He doesn't know where he's going, but that allows Skittles to finally catch up here. So that one little bobble did allow Skittles to catch up.
Without a doubt,
see
yeah. Skittles is
how-
going to take advantage.
Oh yeah, definitely. With a bobble like that, it allows him to roll.
I can see him right now. They're honestly occupying the same space and time. Their ghost trails have sync tech as I'm rolling with Farmers through that NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted slide, through the dive, and he recharges.
So Skittles, Lentz, and Bella Chow starts off on gate number 11, it looks like there.
Yeah,
So you
about a
got
15
Dingles.
gate lead.
Yep. So that's the matchup you want. So there's a slight advantage that did
Oh,
go
he's
to
shrinking it, though. Shrinking it as we speak,
Bella.
Tech.
Yep, I see it. I'm
Dingles
watching
nose
it.
down. He's shrunk it to 4. Shrunk it to 3. Can he catch up? No mistakes from Dingles means Bella Chow has the pressure on him. My goodness. It's about 3 gates now, Tech. Don't make a mistake, Bella. Woo!
Woo-wee, starting on lap number 5. So you can notice how tight this matchups are between these two talented pilots here and teams. So as we progress through this round, of relay races, and you're gonna see some of those top pilots just keep pushing it. Farmers is really smooth on his sticks right now. You can definitely see that.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm noticing the tightness get closer and closer with these
Here
matchups.
comes Bella coming in. He's probably going to land it just a second faster. He has to go over the gate, come back in. They
Dingles
both hit
recharge.
the recharge.
Yep.
So it allows Farmers and Skittles just
Oh
to
my
go
goodness,
at it.
dude. Same time, same space tech. They're both on friggin' gate 4 and 5 right now. That is amazing. Yeah, they are occupying the same space and time right now. I'm going to switch to FPV Skittles, my boy, as they go 1-2, 1-2 with Farmers through the
1-2,
inverted stick
1-2.
deflection side. Yes. Oh my goodness. Come on, Skittles. Let's go, Danny boy. Dude,
Nice
slingshot
tight line.
mode engaged. Let's go.
He's just cruising. He's just waiting for him to make a mistake. It looks
Oh,
like
he's just,
everyone's-
yeah, absolutely. He's riding his ghost trail.
They all know like what's coming, which is going to be that tunnel.
Yep,
And here
the
they come,
do-it-yourself,
lap number
weBLEED
5.
LED tube gate
He sees
tunnel
them
section.
in his gates, tight lines.
Here it
He's
comes,
just gonna
Tech.
wait. Here comes. Let's see how.
Yep.
both
What is
pilots
this section
handle it.
called?
Nice and smooth. The weBLEED do-it-yourself LED
LED tube cube gate section.
gate system. So now this is where you're going to see the pressure get put on
Ooh,
and how
Skittles.
fast that they're going to. Skittles is coming around. He's
Makes the
being
pass.
trying-
Skittles with a
he's
pass.
Slightly conservative though, trying to stay away from the weBLEED gates. Farmers is starting to like push a little forward, a little fast. It seems
Let's
like
go,
there's
Daniel.
Skittles coming in at the very
Let's go,
end.
Daniel. He
He
makes the
takes him
pass.
over the
Come
tunnel.
on, Daniel.
Who hits it?
Oh! A little bit of a
oh.
bobble coming through. Did he get in? He did
Oh
get
my
in.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow,
he did not
dude.
do that.
Listen, hold on a second,
Oh.
Tech. Listen to this right now, okay? FPV Skittles 379.445. Farmers 379.482.
Oh, the win goes to
Daniel, the
Daniel.
Daniel Skittles Foundation, dude.
sneaks it in at the end.
Wow,
the computer
dude,
was almost glitching
dude,
out on me. But
he
did you guys
snuck
see that
in
out
there.
What a
Wow,
great
what a
race,
race.
man!
Wow,
Unbelievable.
dude.
Congrats.
Daniel.
So-
Woo.
Oh,
Let me cool myself off as FPV Skittles sneaks in there like a gentleman.
quality
Wow.
control takes the first W right there.
Wow.
Oh, my computer just had a glitch-o. I don't know.
Dude.
It's okay. Hey, oh wait, I gotta hit the live button. That's right.
And let me look at Tech. Let me bounce back up to Bella Chow and Dingles. 301.785, 302.622. Like that is the tightest matchup that we have had so far. Like that was tighter than QT's jeans right there.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, these pilots know who's up, but I still got to relay that message to these pilots. That is pretty important. So we're going to see Rush and Zero, Iridium, and Mr. E at this round. Let's
Wow.
see. Rush and Zero, XAERO.
Am I wrong to want to see those same 4 people go again? I want to see it again. Double A with the call out to Skittles. I agree with you, bro. Like, dude, that was Daniel with slingshot mode engaged. Like, yes. Wow. Oh, we've got a sighting of Inside the Mind of Matt. Says pushing it.
Nice.
Pushing it way
There
up
you go.
in there, Matty. Way up there. Wow.
Let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
What else you got, chat?
We got chat. Iridium. 0. Pilots. I have all 4 pilots lit. 0, Iridium, Mr. E, and Rush. That's a nice setup right there too. Okay. Just gonna move back.
So FPV Skittles right there looking to replace strategy with dominance, as he says, I ain't having this.
Do I hear or see any objections?
Appreciate you, Royal Court Bebbington.
Starting this one up. Here we go. Pilots in less than 5.
Let's do this. Here we go.
That's some great racing right there. So
That was
Mr.
the
E and
best one of the
0.
night.
Yeah, that was definitely the way it came through at the very end.
100%.
That bobble by Farmers in the tunnel. Definitely hurt,
dude.
but,
Yeah,
you know,
the
it
weBLEED
happens.
do-it-yourself LED tube gate tunnel section. That was definitely amazing. I'm rolling with my little brother Zero right now into this next heat as he and Mr. E are occupying the same space, same time, same ghost trail tech. They are rolling through strong as Zero rolls through that weBLEED gate split X section into the beta FPV flag section, in the NewBeeDrone flag section. Oh my goodness, through the dive, coming through that weBLEED gate into the AK style inverted ladder section through the middle, coming back to that top, coming around for what? Tech, our favorite thing, the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section.
You know, I'm watching this so much that the gates are starting to move on me.
They're blending into one gate at this point.
It's like I'm looking at them and they're starting to move. That means my eyes are getting weak. So advantage.
Or it means the pilots are getting faster. One or the
something's
other.
going on. I can't watch it right now, but it's
We're good, man. We're good.
Yeah,
I'm still
we're
rolling
just-
with Zero right now, who has moved on to lap 3 finally, about 8 gates behind Mr. E, as the experience of Mr. E is going to hold true right now, I believe. He is rolling into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section as he rolls through that final inverted dive, coming back around in that inverted stick deflection corkscrew back and forth, coming through the chicane section as he chicanes all over that. Definitely not a straight line, with a bit of a bobble for Mr. E, and Zero is looking up to make up ground about 25 gates behind him right now. Mr. E has hit the recharge as Zero looks to come in and follow suit.
And it sends Iridium 239 out of the launching pad, and it's already on gate number 41, that is. So here
Absolutely.
sends Rush. So sometimes, you know, it is the drawing of the release. You don't know who, you know, gets to go out first, but I think more of a well-balanced Mr. E Rush probably would have been a better scenario for the teams, but we'll see how it unfolds. Iridium is holding down. He's going to start on lap number 2, coming about right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, Rush
Rush is,
FPV. Yeah, he's still on lap 1.
He's still on lap 1, but he's coming around right now, starting lap 2.
About a 20-gate lead for Iridium 239.
Yep, yeah, it's definitely doable, but the matchup right now is the Mr. E0, so
100%, yeah.
Put pressure on this team. Is it possible that we see our first sweep? But we will
You mean no tie?
Well, we will allow the pilots, yes, we will allow the pilots to all tiers to race no matter what, even if they won the first 3 heats to take the win.
Yep.
We will allow the captains to run. It would only be fair for them to get
100%.
Stick time. And yes, I know some people would say move on, but no, I want all pilots to experience the championship event. And
agreed.
You know,
yeah, there is no
only
NASCAR
fair.
rule here. We're not going to NASCAR heats. We're not going to NASCAR players.
Nope. But
absolutely,
we will make the best decisions for the collective group of the community pilots here.
So right now, Rush has shrunk the gap to about 3 gates as Iridium 239 finishes up. Yep.
Sends
Rush
out
finishes
0.
up. Oh, about a 7-gate lead for Mr. E right now. Can he hold it down against my little brother Zero FPV? I don't know if he can. It's a bit of a lead for Mr. E with his experience, but I'm rolling with Zero right now through the weBLEED Do-It-Yourself Tube LED Cube tunnel as he rolls through. Oh, as I say that, announcer's curse with a big bobble from Zero as he waits for the reset without using the reset switch, by the way, as he should, as he comes through. Let's look at that gate count. It is essentially about a 15-gate lead for Mr. E on to lap 5 right now. Zero still on lap 4 on gate 78, going into that lap 5 section on gate 81. As he crosses over onto the 5th lap, Mr. E with about a 25-gate. Oh, Mr. E with a bobble?
Mr. E with a bobble is stuck in the weBLEED LED tube cube
Zero is
system.
making up ground. So 47 and 37.
Right,
yep, absolutely.
Yep. So now
let's see if Zero
apply some pressure on Mr. E. He's
Absolutely.
taking everything wide here, so he knows that there is a. If you get too close to those LED light towers, you could say they could suck you in sometimes. So there goes
Absolutely.
Mr. E going for that, hitting that charge gate.
Dougie, did we lose the stream on Ninja? We still alive? Excellent. Let's see if we can bring that back up on Ninja. Derpy Hughes on the live stream shouting out for her man, Mr. E, as he brings it in. About 7 seconds ahead of Zero right now. So it's up to Iridium 239 and Rush FPV right now as they battle it out. About 10 gates behind Iridium right now is Rush, who is set behind the 8-ball by that amazing performance by Mr. E. Let's see if he can nose down and come up. As I say that, he shrinks the lead to about 2 gates. Iridium 239 loses the place to Rush right now. It is now a BattleTech. Big bobble from Iridium 239 as Rush FPV has taken a 10-gate lead. Oh, Iridium 239 takes it back as I say that. VD lag comes around with no antibiotics. They are battling back and forth. 239, Rush FPV, same space, same time. My
Iridium
goodness,
with
dude.
the slight lead by a couple gates. Rush went
Absolutely.
down. It's possible. I wasn't on board with him, but that does allow Iridium just a little breathing room.
Ooh, Iridium finishes up.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, no, he finished it up. So we got 358.6 to 362.745, right? That was close.
Nice. That was close. That was a good one, but that does give Quality Control 2 wins back to back. That's the first time that has happened. Excuse me, I take that back. Tiny Warp Speeders did that in the last one, Heat 2 and 3. So now we have Quality Control with Heat 1 and 2 in the books. GG all, good racing. We are going to be looking for our next round of pilots, and it's going to get a lot faster here. We are going to be looking for FPV Cam and Nightwing versus White, Wild Type, and Chetmac. All right, so we have Wild Type, Wild up next.
So we got Derpy Who's on the live stream chat calling for me to get the party pumped up. I don't know, dude. I feel pretty pumped already.
FPV Cam.
FPV Cam.
All right, gonna keep moving along here. Session looks like everybody's still good. Rush, Mr. E.
Can we get an entire British lineup here so I can call it in my British voice? Do we have a lineup that's all British? Is that possible?
Wild Type 0. FPV. So we got Wild Type and Wild Type and Chetmac. That's 1, 2. We have FPV Cam and Nightwing. I have all 4 pilots. We're good. I'm going to drop my... Do I hear any objections or see? Do I hear or see any objections?
You know I won't object.
No, I know. Okay. We are good in less than 5.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Good luck, pilots. See, it's moving along nice and smoothly. 11 o'clock, almost 11. We have both pilots are off. We got Chetmac and Nightwing. Great battle right here.
I'm going to roll with my guy Nightwing. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check out.
Actually, I think I'm going to bounce back and forth between my boy Nightwing and my man Beard Butter Chetmac right now.
Beard buttered.
Beard buttered. The power of the beard.
So Nightwing is just powering through these turns right here. This is
Absolutely
very tight. Very,
you know, but
very smooth.
Chetmac's not far behind him. I'm going to be honest with you. They're almost on the same gates.
These dudes are really, really close.
All right, that's it. I'm swapping to the beard.
Any slight bobble here, so that's what it comes down to. Nice powered.
Can
nice
Nightwing keep it? Yeah, can Nightwing keep it solid?
Went right through the gate. Oh, Nightwing taps in the slalom.
Is that enough yet? Yeah, no. Chetmac takes the lead. All right, Beard, let's go. Beard mode engaged. Here we go.
Just allowed him.
Through the weBLEED split S gate, around those beta FPV flags, through the beta FPV gates, around the floor flags for multi-GP, through the NewBeeDrone section, through the inverted slide, around that dive, through the AK style inverted ladder, up through the middle. Let's hit that upper section. Let's go, Beard. Beard mode engaged through the weBLEED LED tube cube gate tunnel section, coming around through that final dive, through the stick deflection inverted corkscrew. Let's come back around left. There we go, Beard man. Through the chicane, coming back around. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I'm getting excited, man. When the beard butter gets engaged, it's what's up.
You got a three gates.
Oh, dude, he's not going to make a mistake, dude. He knows I'm talking about him right now, Tech. He's through the NewBeeDrone section, up through that inverted slide, through the dive. Checks out. Yeah, Beard.
Both check out. It's going to release FPV cam and wild type. Wild type, slight couple gates out there in front. It looks like that he does.
Huge advantage for wild type right there with Chetmac doing such an amazing job, not only getting the lead but going noise down. Absolutely,
prevent the sweep too. So it's going to come down to the captains. So that's a great setup right here between Chetmac and wild type.
Agreed.
Push these pilots, but you never know what could happen.
Oh, wild type's already on to lap 2 right now with the lead that the Beard Man gave him, and FPV Cam is a little bit of a bobble trying to get on to lap 2 as we speak. Yeah, he's opened up about a 35 gate lead right now. Wild type has, as I'm rolling with him right now. He is not looking to make a mistake through the chicane section. His chicane's all over that track. Coming back around through that inverted stick deflection section up high, coming back around through the weBLEED split S, in through the beta FPV flags, through the beta FPV gates, around the multi-GP floor flags, through the NewBeeDrone section, up through the inverted slide, through the dive, coming around through AK style inverted ladders through the middle up to the top. Here's my favorite section, Tech. It is the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section as we come around through that stick deflection corkscrew. He did nail it that time. Let's go. Oh, he found that straight line through the chicane. That is what you call a blast off. Let's go, wild type.
FPV Cam's very
Team
smooth.
weBLEED pilot.
Very smooth flight lines for FPV Cam, but yeah, wild type team.
No, dude, wild type went beast mode on that one. He went beast mode on that.
Wild type just released your beard butter right there. So,
dude, beard butter right now with a huge lead from wild type on that one. First and foremost, beard gave him the lead. Wild type splooged all over it. Beard man came back. And we're looking at what, about a 25 gate lead on Nightwing right now? Like, dude, Chetmac has sling mode engaged. Slingshot,
he's
sling mode.
Lap number 5 right now.
Butter mode, whatever you want to call it.
22 gate laps, 22 gates ahead of Chetmac and wild type over Nightwing and FPV Cam at this juncture in the race. So this is really going to come down to, just being consistent.
Absolutely. Yeah, he knows he's got a great lead. He knows all he has to do is be consistent and not make a mistake. This is where the beard shines. I'm not going to lie. And he is not making a mistake. I'm rolling with him right now through that weBLEED split S section, through the beta FPV flags.
Down the street, smoking sipping on gin and juice.
Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Chetmac wrapping it up with his mind on his money and his money on his mind.
He's going to hit that start gate right now at a 275.
First and foremost, Snoop Dogg, don't hate us. We don't have rights to that song, but we sang it anyway.
We sang it anyway, but we were giving you homage.
Hell yeah. I think I think Snoop would have been proud.
Yeah, bunch of old FPV cam with a slight little bobble, but it throws him off just slightly. Still on course, looking pretty smooth. He's definitely kicking it up a notch right here.
Sorry, I'm listening to our behind the scenes tech wizard just rolling the gin and juice for me. I can't help but dance.
Oh, I need to dance soon. Oh. Something happened with FPV cams. I don't know if it was slight bobble or just my computer just glitched out. But
no, it's definitely a bobble. There's about a 30 gate lead as Wild Type wraps it up. Sorry, we took a quick break to dance some gin and juice right now as FPV cam with a bobble. Still rolling strong. Honestly, amazing pilot as he has put his nose down like he doesn't care no mo and finishes up that run.
Prevented the sweep by taking heat 3, so it goes to 1S finesse. It's 2-1 right now, and coming up next is my favorite of the faves.
Dude,
boom,
boom. Greenhorn FPV in the chat right now says that even Snoop Dogg flies a whoop. You know something, Greenie? I freaking believe that. I believe Snoop flies a whoop. Snoop a whoop. Hell yeah.
ZDZ left the session. We got to unlock the room. ZDZ, the room is unlocked for you.
Everybody got the cups, but they ain't chip in.
And let's see. AK. We're looking for a QT. We're looking for Mr. Chows and ZDZ.
How we doing over there, Tech?
I got ZDZ flying. Yeah, we're looking good, man. I got AK flying, ZDZ flying. We have QT FPV flying and Mr.
QT tight jeans.
QT. So we have all the.
So we're looking at our 1-2 matchups right now, aren't we? This is where I get excited, right? This is where I start becoming a little bit of a fan mode. I gotta fan myself.
All right, pilots. They look like they're all seated and ready to go.
They're so ready.
They know who's up. Everybody knows who's up. So
everybody knows what's up.
Do I hear or see any objections? Okay, pilots. We are good in less than, for toxic, 5 hours.
Dude, we can go 5. Let's do this. We got one more hour in us.
Pilots lit up. Yeah. We got 2 more hours of this, if anything.
Let's freaking go.
So there it is. AK Mr. Chows.
I'm rolling with AK right now.
The one-on-ones.
Oh, AK just ripping through that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section.
So much right there.
Absolutely.
But I like Mr. Chows is right ahead of him, though, at this point.
Absolutely, yeah. No, they're occupying the same space, same time, same ghost trail.
Yep, 1986. 10,000 gigawatts.
1986 is right. Or what is it, 86 miles per hour?
Yeah, well, it sounds awesome anyway.
Either way, you're right. I don't care if they do it in 1986 or at 86 miles per hour. The weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section just looked amazing from AK. Neither one of these have made a bobble right now. Look at their gate count, Tech. Look at their watch their gate count. 63. Like they're in sync.
They're in sync. Chows has this, for whatever reason, he's taken a lower path.
I'm watching AK trying to run him down, though. I mean, line be damned. AK has not been able to make the pass. Mr. Chows, who is not on his laptop.
He has a lower path. He enters at a lower. Oh, there it is. Mr.
The pass is made. As we say that, AK opens up a 2-gate lead.
2-gate lead. Mr. Chows had a slight little bobble.
My boy AK, Team weBLEED pilot through the Team weBLEED split S.
Let's go. He's coming around, starting lap number 3, or excuse me, lap number 4. Let's see if he's going to go right to the charge.
Oh, yeah, no, he checks out, and so does Mr. Chows.
All right, let's
oh, my goodness, dude. Released with a 1.5 gate difference.
QT is out there, and they're both off. Oh, they're right on top of each other.
Oh, QT Tight Jeans is right on top of ZDZ. Like, right on top of it.
We're going to watch ZDZ. I'm going to say his name. ZDZ with the slight little bobble allows
ZDZ
QT to get out in front of him just
QT,
by
ZDZ.
half a second.
We have ZDZ and QT.
Let's just watch. Oh, he's like, screw this. I'm
Dude,
gonna just
they're
send it.
they're on the same gate, bro. They have synced with each other. We have
they're
a
in sync.
ZDZ QT combo right now through the
Yep.
weBLEED do-it-yourself
Oh,
LED
ZDZ.
cube gate
Oh, there's
section.
a
No,
slight
dude, they're in
little-
the same space. I can't
Same
differentiate them.
space.
56, 56, 56, 58, 58, 58. Would you
Who's,
guys please make a mistake, one of you?
This is gonna come down to the wire. It's gonna
Dude, this
come
is
down.
the best race ever. Oh my god, he's on his Aztec. I'm riding with QT tight jeans right now. He is rolling on ZDZ. ZDZ, ZDZ, ZDZ. Through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section. Let's go.
Good
oh my
job,
goodness.
man. He's
Dude,
gonna
best-
be sour tomorrow. His voice
best
is gonna be
race
like,
of my
oh
life.
God.
Best
Yes,
race
no,
of my
best
life.
race, very good. Yeah, it's ZDZ did take that slightly wide. Does that allow?
Oh, he got a half a gate
QT
lead on him though. Let's
half
go
a
tight
gate? He
jeans.
took it. Oh, he comes down
Oh
to
my
your.
goodness, dude. Are you
He's
gotta be
gonna
effing
hit that
joking me?
gate. He's going into the charge gate.
Oh, what the
They're
hell,
both at
dude?
the same time, so they're both
Dude.
off. So now you got Chows and AK.
All right, I'm rolling back to Chouse now. You roll with AK.
Wow.
Oh
Chows
my
has
goodness,
a very
dude.
low-level flight path here, folks. So
No, I want to see that this time. I rolled with AK last time. You roll with Chouse this time.
Oh no, AK had a bobble. Oh,
Woo!
AK had a bobble. I
He
was
did.
not watching. Hey,
No,
Gideon.
he slipped back about 4 gates.
I did not. I missed that. I did not switch over. Hey, Giddy.
No, I'm watching Chouse right now with the quote-unquote digital clean air as he's rolling through as he's going to try to hold
That's
off
what
AK.
I like.
But
Digital
yeah,
clean air.
the digital clean air. He knows AK's behind him, though, as he rolls through that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section through that chicane all over the place. Splooge. Oh, a little bit of a bobble as I say
Chicane.
splooge as Mr. Chouse with a bobble, giving AK a chance to catch up. He's now 2 gates behind him. It went from 6 to 2 tech through the beta FPV section around those multi-GP flags, through the NewBeeDrone gates,
6
up
to
around
2.
that slide.
Here comes.
Here we go.
Chows.
Oh!
Oh, we'll see. He cut it back down, so it really comes
Oh!
down. QT got a slight gate advantage, folks. This is really going to come down to the wire and how far
Oh my
ZD
goodness, dude.
can send
Dude,
it.
I'm rolling with the tight jeans right now. He just
ZDZ goes down.
flowed through.
ZDZ goes down.
Oh no! Dude, QT tight jeans opens it up.
Opens it up, and that will solidify, unless QT has a tragic mishap.
Yeah, big
I'm talking
mistake.
like a tragic,
There's
but
still a lap and a half to
ZDZ
go though.
Did get gobbled up by that LED tower, the light stand. He's going to start.
I just don't
It's
want to
not
see a
over
bobble
yet,
from
though.
QT. No, QT
It's
doesn't
not
know it
over.
yet.
There's still
doesn't know
another
it yet.
round. He has
Let's
no
go.
idea. ZDZ took that turn so tight, it got him.
Woo!
Lost his judgment, his line of sight. But
10
he's
gate
back.
lead right now. No,
10
it's
gate.
it's
Oh, he's
it's not
trying
bad. No,
so hard
yeah,
to
yeah.
cut it. He's slowing
Yeah.
it down a little bit, folks. He's just trying to gather
Nah,
up his.
dude.
Nope.
Dude, no,
Yeah.
QT just went tight jeans mode all over that shit.
There it is. Boom. Oh, he's double loopy loop. That one is wow. That was epic.
Yeah,
race,
dude.
man.
310 to 317, dude. I'm sorry. QT
Wow.
just exploded all over that situation.
Oh man. So that does tie it up. So guess what, folks? Hey, guess what? Another
We got
tie.
another tie, y'all. Time for Jase's random generator.
Tie.
Dude, I'm literally gonna coin the Borgslayer generator for next season. Because I'm gonna generate some stuff
So,
here.
it
So wait,
went to-
hold on. We went from a sweep to a tie. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, almost. Yeah, we were on the verge of the first 2 wins. That was the first time in the series that we had a team that won the first 2 heats back to back.
Yep.
In the first heat, first one in heat 2. We had that in heat 2 and 3, but we were already at 1-1 at that point. So
Yep. And what
but yeah, the
what did I
pilots
tell
did-
you? What did I tell you though? Right? I said
All
we're going
night long.
ties all night long. All
Okay.
night long.
So all night long. Let's roll that dice, please, and get these
All right,
guys
yes,
up
sir.
and running.
A little bit of a drum roll here. Brrr, first generation. And we're generating, and we have a 5. A 5, y'all.
5. All right.
Okay, let's get
So
that
we have,
called out.
Who is 5? I do not have. So 5 on 1S Finesse is quality control, Mr. E. Mr. E.
Now I have all
E.
night long stuck in my head.
All right, go ahead. Mr.
All right, here we
E.
go. Second generation. Brrr. Boom, and it's a 7. We have a 7, y'all.
Skittles.
That's a 5 and a 2. Mr. Skittles from the Skittles Foundation. That just made my night. That just made my night right there. To see Daniel rock again, like, that's what's up.
0 and who's it? The Farmers.
Dude, Skittles is going to dark horse all over this heat. You ever seen a horse do that?
No.
It's pretty explosive.
Rumors unlocked.
That's all I'm going to say. The dark horse is about to explode all over this heat.
Skittles.
Mouse of Madness says so many ties. Let me just give you a little insight to our secret here. We planned it that way.
Yeah, we're setting up the rear.
Correct.
We
already knew it was going to be ties all night long.
All night long.
All night
so,
long.
Night long. Play that one for me. All night long.
All night.
All night.
Dude, don't get me going. Don't get me going. Is that Billy Ocean?
Farmers, Skittles. Who am I missing?
Somebody in the chat tell me who actually sang that song all night long. I need to know.
So we got 0. Luck in the room.
Dougie, do you know?
Mr. E, Farmers, Skittles, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 pilots.
While Tech is looking that up, I'm going to see if I can find out.
I am ready.
Tech, you're going to have to take the beginning of this one. I'm using ChatGTP right now.
Do I hear or see any objections?
I'm going to see what ChatGTP says about this. Okay, I was really close. ChatGTP, it said that it was actually Lionel Richie who sang that song. It was not Billy Ocean. But honestly, I consider Lionel Richie and
3,
Billy Ocean
2, 1,
interchangeable.
Go. We got Mr. E and 0 again starts it off. So that started off just like the last one. I believe that was a Mr. E and 0 matchup, if I'm not right, or.
I think you're right. No, we saw this matchup starting off before. But you know what? I will always see a matchup with Mr. E and 0.
So that means it will come back down. I got to stand up and move because my legs are going to SHITZs.
I love that you spelled it out this time, dude. You were getting so much more professional, like each and every stream. I appreciate that.
Well, this one's a long one, but the next stream will be in 2 weeks on a Sunday or Saturday. Around 3 o'clock, we're going to do our raffle. So
nice.
Make sure the prizes will be announced following the raffle conclusion. So just to make sure that we have enough, there's a lot of shipments that are going to go out. So we're just going to be making sure that all the, if we tap into the prize pool money, that it's covered. From a shipping expense standpoint, they'll probably send stuff out priority because there are with insurance on it. So, but we have Mr. E out there. We're on lap number 3. But yeah, that's
absolutely.
In 2 weeks. We'll be starting the distribution of prizes and the final totals of award from the pilot prize pool. So yeah, we're very excited, and that would conclude the eSports series, and
absolutely,
we'll post the information in our chat channel. That is the rules book while these guys are racing
right now. Mr. E's on lap 4 as he's extending it. He's not going to tag out, Tech.
No, he did tag out, which allows
he just
Skittles.
Finally did.
0. Go ahead, hit that charge gate.
Huge lead for Skittles right now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. There was a slight little delay on my side, but 0.
I'm watching right now. Yeah, Skittles with about a 30 gate lead on Farmers, and we're gonna let them simmer for a minute as I roll back over to the stream chat right now. As Double A says, was it Lionel Richie? You were correct. It was Lionel Richie. 1, and then Mouse of Madness says, I swore it was a Fifth Element reference, and you weren't wrong either. It was a Fifth Element reference. That is definitely something that Chris Tucker did in that, and I also imitated Chris Tucker in my imitation of it. But anyway, back to the race, Tech, as we are looking at Skittles and Farmers battling it out.
Heck yeah. I am missing the
Skittles with a huge lead. About a 30 gate lead on Farmers right now as I'm rolling with Skittles through that inverted stick deflection double corkscrew. Clawing his way up to this tall part of the building, coming back around as he comes back around, corkscrews around through the weBLEED split S, comes around the Beta FPV flags into the Beta FPV gates, around the multi-GP flags on the ground, NewBeeDrone section, up through the inverted slide, diving on down, FPV Skittles, y'all, through the APE style. Let's go. Nose down, dog.
Let's go.
All right, he's coming into my favorite section. What is it called, Tech?
The weBLEED.
Do it yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section. I'm going to have you getting this by the end of this.
Oh, that's not my schedule. I'm looking for the where's our rule book, man?
Well, you want to look at the rule book right now? We're mid-heat, dog.
No. I want my rule book, man.
All right, Skittles with the weBLEED split S around the Beta FPV flags, through the Beta FPV gates, through the multi-GP flags on the ground, NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted tunnel, to the dive. Let's go, Daniel. Recharge. Yeah, buddy. All right, who have we released on that one? Mr. E has been re-released into the wild, coming through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section, through that inverted stick deflection corkscrew, back and around as he goes through the chicane, finally finds that straight line. Oh, he did not chicane anywhere on that one, Tech. He went straight line through the weBLEED split S, around the Beta FPV flags, through the gates, around that multi-GP flag section, NewBeeDrone. I can't even call it this fast, Tech. Mr. E has found another gear, y'all. Wow.
Sending it.
Opens it up right now, about a 45 gate lead on 0 as Mr. E has found that next level through the ultimate weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section.
Dysfunctional tunnel. That's what I called it earlier. Dysfunctional tunnel.
No, dude, it's a much better if you can just roll it off the tongue. Try it,
Looks
Tech.
like
Roll it off the tongue.
Mr. E and Skittles.
Just put it in your mouth and taste it.
Pause.
You're gonna pause?
Well, that statement. Just
you're gonna pause that statement? No, I'm trying to help you enunciate. You got to put it in your mouth to taste it before you can spit it back out again.
It's still a lot right there. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah,
he's still gonna pass on that one.
Thank you, Doug. I got somebody else in my ear that says the same. He's still gonna pass.
Doug, don't encourage him. Okay.
Yeah. So we're up to 27 likes on this championship track here. We have 33 people watching. Make sure if you're new to the stream, grab that share button and slap that around somewhere and hit that like button there. This is the champs track here.
Slap it around.
Slap it around. We got FPV Skittles out there ahead of Farmers on this go around. He's just going to finish up his run. Mr. E had a dominating run at the very end here.
Oh yeah,
Farmers
that was domination.
Just starting lap number 5, and Skittles is coming around the back end of the track, and he's going to punch himself a ticket to face Simps. Here we go.
Golden ticket to the Golden Goose.
Golden ticket was just punched.
Nice job, Skittles. That's my boy right there.
Congratulations to 1S Finesse. That does close out your run here. Quality Control does take the win and moves on. Quality Control versus Simps.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. 3 more races, folks.
I love seeing things matched up evenly and playing out the way they're supposed to play out, you know? Because I never had any doubts on, Skittles' team there. Mystery and Skittles, what an amazing combination, right, in that particular heat. Wow.
Unlock the room. Congratulations. I do want to say congratulations to all the pilots. We are sad to see 1S Finesse go. Let me just
I never want to see anybody go. Honestly, those guys were fire all year long.
You guys were fire all night long. 1S Finesse, your night is fun. All night long. You guys, an amazing job. Very competitive, right down to the wire. We're so sorry to see you guys go, but we just want to thank you for participating in the series, and we hope to see all you guys on the next season. And good luck, everybody. And yeah.
All right, dude. I'm sorry.
Thanks,
I'm fighting the urge to go full Fifth Element
guys.
Chris Tucker right
Best
now.
of luck. We'll see you soon, man.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm about to just go.
We're gonna open up the door for
Don't go, Chris
Sim,
Tucker.
Sims. Sim,
Dude, don't go, right?
Sim,
Like
Sims,
Corbin, my main man.
Sims.
Corbin.
Boom, boom. That's your call.
I'll do it,
Sim,
Doug.
Sims, into the room. We are up. We are up to run. Sim, Sims. All right, Sim, Sims, Sim.
I can even do the girl scream, Dougie.
Okay. All right, I'm jumping back to the other room, but thanks. See you guys. Yeah, so Hendo and Derpy is up. Hendo and Derpy, and it's going to be
Derpy.
Geez. I got to move. I'll be back.
I'm gonna raise the roof for my girl
all to the
Derpy
lobby.
right now.
That'd be awesome if you could all get to the lobby. Yep, it doesn't hurt.
So Mouse Madness is disagreeing with you, Dougie. He says I need to go a full-on Ruby. Like, I will. Dude, I will go full-on Ruby. You got to give the people what they want. Corbin, my man.
All right. Let's see. We got Derpy hooves. We got to be on the right color. Come, let's go. Let's go, Derpy.
You
You're
got to
flying.
get on that right color, dear.
Right, here we go. Hendo is the red. Derpy is red. And then we're going up against... Who is there? Pilots here. Let me get to my main list.
Oh,
Yeah.
ZOETEK's flying with Derpy.
I will be flying. So we got Dingles and Farmers. Dingles and Farmers.
I'm doing my happy dance right now because this is going to be my favorite heat. We got Tech. We got Derpy Hooves. We got Farmers.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Not Dingles and Farmers. My bad, guys. I'm
What?
looking at the wrong. Yeah. Sorry. That was one S finesse I was looking at. Sorry, it's Bella Chow and Skittles. Oh.
All right, I'm still happy.
Yeah, definitely. So Bella Chow and Skittles. Bella Chow and Skittles.
I'm not doing a happy
Okay.
dance anymore, but I'm still happy.
Okay, so we have Hendosaur, Skittles, Derpy, and Bella Chow are all flying. I'm going to lock the room. Do I have all the pilots in place?
It's my favorite Jurassic period flyer.
Okay, we got Hendo and Derpy.
Somebody in the chat, tell me, is Hendosaur from the Jurassic or the Jurassic period? Any of you guys know that? I'll give you a special prize.
All right, pilots. I'm going to kick this one off because I already got all the pilots lined up and they are ready to go, it looks like.
Let's
so
do this,
just
Tech.
Do I hear or see any objections, pilots?
God, I'm excited.
Okay, pilots in less than 5.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Derpy. No pressure.
Dude, you know I'm on Team Derpy right now.
Of course, we're
Like,
all on
you
Team
already
Derpy,
know
right?
that. Like, everybody's
So
on Team Derpy.
Hendo and Bella.
So right now, Mr. Jurassic Hendosaur is opening up about a 3-gate lead on Bella Chow right now. Bella Chow, with or without his laptop, is a dangerous opponent in this arena.
He's on a computer today, right?
Is he on a computer? I mean, normally when he's on his laptop, he calls it out, though. Like, he wants people to know when he's on laptop.
Please don't go. Babe, I love you so.
I love you so.
And I want you to know. Bella Chow is starting lap number 2, so Hendo does have a slight little advantage. Might have like a bobble there, but it's okay. No worries.
It's about
I'm not
8.
watching.
It's about 8 gates. I'm riding with Hendosaur
I'm up
right
next. My fingers are ready. I haven't.
Hendosaur with the
practiced,
quote-unquote digital clean air. You don't need to. First and foremost, I will go Allen Iverson on you. We talking about practice, dog. You don't need practice.
Guarantee. Oh, somebody's sending.
You're just gonna come in hot. Oh, right now,
Yeah.
as I say that, Bella Chow heating up as he shrinks that gate lead to about 3. Hendosaur with a little bit of a lead as he tags in Derpy Who's. Let's see if Derpy can take advantage as Bella Chow looks into... Oh, Bella Chow went for one more lap, y'all. Derpy Who's right now rolling on lap
Hendo
1.
Hitting...
No,
the rule is
yeah.
3 laps, Hendo. 3 laps.
Oh, he went on 2, though.
Yes, he did.
Let's see how that plays out. Is that strategy or a mistake? Maybe he was just really excited to get Derpy into the game. I'm going to go with option B because I know I was excited. Wow, Derpy is rolling through smooth and strong right now as she tries to chew up those gates. Right now, Bella Chow is still rolling through, looking to tag in his partner, WCW style. You remember the Road Warriors, Tech? You remember those guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
back in the day with the big spikes on the shoulder pads. That's what I think about with any of this 2-on-2 tag team wrestling that's going on here tonight. Old school style.
I do see a strategy unfolding for quality control beta. They are actually doing a 10 gate, so they're hitting the 10th gate, which is closest to the recharge, and then hitting that recharge. So that's a slight, I mean, I guess you want to call it a strategy, or
I agree. Sure. They're trying to mix it up, Tech.
Yeah, no, that's the Bella Chow's done that a couple times, and now I saw Mr. E did that a time. So it just sounds like a planned strategy up against the teams, which is fine. That's a legit strategy during the race.
Absolutely, yeah. That's cleats on the field strategy rolling out in front of us right now.
Yes, definitely, without a doubt, man.
So we got Derpy who's right now rolling through the NewBeeDrone gate section, up through that inverted slide, down through the dive, through the weBLEED start-finish gate, up through that AK-style inverted ladder through the middle section, coming back around for the top.
Just that you know, buddy, when I go up, I'm going to have to put this on mute and then
you mute it up. Yeah, dude, I will run with anything you give me. If you hand it to me, I will put it in my hand.
I will unmute the that aspect.
As I say that, I look away from my girl Derpy, and she makes a huge bobble through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section. But as she recovers, comes back around through that amazing stick deflection right to left corkscrew section, coming back through the chicane as she canes all over that. My goodness, Tech. My goodness. Let's see what Derpy has in this final section right now on lap 3. Looking on about gate 63, Henderson still waiting in the wings as we look at Bella Chow right now on lap 4, gate 26. Let's see if Derpy Who's can make up a little bit of a difference and give our favorite dinosaur a chance to put that nose down and make it up as she tags out Henderson coming in with the ferocity as he explodes all over this track. He was waiting, fingers ready, as he goes into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section. Let's go, Henderson, my favorite dinosaur. Nope, through that chicane section.
My favorite dinosaur. That's good. I like that.
Dude, he's always been my favorite dinosaur. Nobody puts "sore" at the end of anything if they don't want to associate that. Let's go. Come on, Henderson. Make up the difference. Let's go. Nah, dude. We got Bella Chow on lap 5 and Henderson on 3 right now. I'm in what you call dream mode, right? Like, just because they're my favorite people doesn't mean it's gonna make it through. But they keep with their strategy, honestly. I'll give them credit for that. Henderson on to lap 4 right now as Bella Chow is owning this particular section of the tag team competition on lap 5, gate 60 right now. About 21 gates left to go as Henderson, my favorite dinosaur, has yet to cross over onto lap 5. My goodness. But that doesn't matter. You know why? Because I'm still excited because I still get to see Skittles fly again. I still get to see Derpy fly again. So I can't lose, right? Like, no matter what happens, I can't lose. And that releases Skittles
today. We're all winners.
Skittles released into the wild, into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section. Let's go, Skittles, as he's figured out that Velocidrone auto level situation, coming through that inverted stick deflection corkscrew, climbing back up to the top. All right, Skittles, let's go, buddy. Nose down. You got a bit of a lead. You don't need to make any mistakes. Through the beta FPV gate section, through the multi-GB flags on the ground, NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted slide, down through the dive, through the weBLEED start-finish gate as he hits that recharge, Tech. And that tags back in who? Derpy. How is that even possible? No, I mean, Skittles is still going. So he hit the recharge gate and then kept going. And I know Derpy's going again. I'm going to switch to her in just about a second, but I was trying to figure out how Skittles just did that. Never mind. Going back to Derpy.
Skittles has 20 gates left, and Quality Control will take the W on this particular round, which would
more
call up the
interested.
next pilots coming up would be Tasty and ZOETEK, and I believe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Derpy Who's has the clean digital air to herself coming on to lap 5. As there is no NASCAR rule in this, we're going to give her the section here, coming through the NewBeeDrone gates, up through the slide, around the dive. Let's get on to lap 5, Derpy. Through that inverted AK section, hits the middle, comes around the bottom, coming back up and around. We're going to hit that top section, climbing up to the top of the stairs here. Coming back around into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section. Let's go, Derpy, diving back through. Here we go, darling. And we're coming back around to that final dive into the stick deflection. Equal corkscrew here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming back around, Derpy Who's. She's going to hit that chicane section. Chicane all over this track. Coming back around, climbing back up to the top of the track again. Derpy putting the nose down, coming back through, hitting to the side of that weBLEED split S section. Comes around the gate, back down through, around the Beta FPV flags, into the Beta FPV gates, around that multi-GP flag section, around the hurdle, coming up through the NewBeeDrone gates, up through the slide, and we're going to hit the dive. Derpy Hooves coming through, and we are finished. Ladies and gentlemen, Derpy Hooves. Yes. All right, I'm sorry, dude. I just like it when she flies. Like,
Yep.
Can she do more laps? Can we rerun that
No.
for any reason?
No.
So that was valid.
Yes. All right. So we do have coming up next is Tasty and ZOETEK, myself versus Mr. E and Iridium 239. That will be tier 6 and 5. Tier 6 and 5. So
Nice job, guys.
Yep. I'm just gonna put you on mute now, my friend, and good luck. And I'll come back when I can.
I can't wait.
Okay, pilots. I am still live. I'm just muting Jay because he just talks way too much.
I can still hear you.
I love him. I love him.
I love
but
you
here
too.
We go. I'm just going to go through my channels once again.
Are you gonna mute yourself? Or are you just gonna mute me? Because if you're gonna mute me, you should mute yourself.
Unlocked.
I'm just
The room
saying.
is unlocked. The room.
Because I can
is
still hear you.
unlocked.
I'm gonna make myself not hear you. It's only fair. You can't mute me if I can't mute you. Derpy and Hendo from Nitro FPV in the stream chat. I could not agree more, right? Like, I just want to see those two fly again. Is there any way at the end of this we can bring them back to do this again? That's what's up. So ZOETEK has me muted right now. If I had the ability to unmute myself for him so he would be forced to listen to me talk about him this entire round, I would definitely do that. But since I don't think I can, I'm not going to do that. But I did, however, to make things fair, just mute ZOETEK. So you may be able to still hear him on the stream, but you're definitely not going to hear him in my ears. Oh, Dougie, what's going on in the back stream, buddy? You're the only one I have left to talk to. It does kind of sound like I'm talking to myself because I know I'm the only one who can hear you, but that's okay, right? Like sometimes I just need somebody to talk to. It's all good. Double A says Jase is killing it. I appreciate that, buddy. But honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just make this stuff up as I go along.
Okay.
It's all good. So right now we are watching the pilots that are getting set up practice a little bit. One of the cool things about this eSports series, and coming from doing commentating and race directing in IRL races, I never kind of realized this before, is that in between rounds and in between when you get called up, these guys can literally just sit there and grind the track. And that is honestly something that would not only be possible in IRL events, but also probably not even be allowed. So it's kind of a new facet that I've seen as guys in eSports series here, just like sit there and chill and fly the track until the call out happens. One of the coolest things I've actually ever seen. Yeah, no, absolutely. I always know I'm live, dude. You don't have to tell me that. Oh, they're live? Oh, well, you want to talk about the race? Yeah, let's do it. So thanks to my color commentary, a.k.a. the man behind the the curtain, Doug Kling. He has told me that they're live right now as I'm rolling with Mr. E with about, I'd say, a 30-gate lead on ZOETEK. That makes me want to switch to ZOETEK. My boy, my man, my captain, as he rolls through the beta FPV flag section, coming around those multi-GPs into the NewBeeDrone gate section, up through the inverted slide. Oh, a little bit of a bobble as he doesn't hit that dive, or does he? He has to go back to hit it. Coming back around through that AK-style inverted ladder, hitting that middle section back up to the top, climbing to the top of the building again, coming through his own businesses, weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section, and that final dive through that section, coming around to the stick deflection flow inverted corkscrew, coming back to the left. ZOETEK, a little bit cold coming in here. He's been hot on the commentary, but cold on the sticks right now as he comes through, tries to get his groove on. That is a tough ask, as Mr. E, who has been flying all night long, has obviously got those fingers warmed up. I'm going to swap back over to Mr. E right now on to lap 3, gate 57, with about a 70-gate lead on ZOETEK right now, which is a pretty big lead as he goes through the weBLEED Split S, through those beta FPV gates, around the multi-GP flags, up through the NewBeeDrone section, inverted slide into the dive, through the start-finish gate, as he is going to go through for another lap. Mr. E right now, Mr. E, coming through that AK-style inverted ladder, and he recharges. Let's see who he's tagging in here. Iridium 239 tags in. ZOETEK still on lap 3, looking to finish up that lap before he tags in his WCW tag team wrestling partner. Iridium 239 right now looking to extend that lead that my man Mr. E has given to him so graciously through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED 2 cube tunnel section, coming around to that stick deflection corkscrew through the chicane as he chicanes all over that. Nobody I've seen has found the straight line yet, by the way. Everybody has a bit of a chicane, but you know, either way, I'm happy. I'm still waiting for the straight line through there that I've been told is possible. Iridium 239 right now through the dive in the weBLEED start finish gate. Ooh, huge bobble as I say his name. Again, it's like Beetlejuice. I said it once, I said it twice. We were fine. Third time, he goes down. So with that being said, I'm going to switch over to my man, ironically Tasty, as he looks to climb up. Oh, literally, I say Tasty's name and he makes a bobble up through the slide, down through the dive. As we come in through that middle section of the inverted ladder, coming back around to hit the top. Let's see. Tasty's got into the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED 2 cube tunnel gate section. Let's go, Tasty. Stick deflection corkscrew coming back to the left. Oh, yeah. So right now, let's get a little look back down to gate count right now. We have Mr. E just chilling with the lap 4 spot. ZOETEK is now chilling in the lap 3 spot, and we got Iridium 239 on lap 3. Ironically, Tasty on lap 2, trying to chew up those gates and make up that difference. But he has a big mountain to climb right now with Iridium 239 with a huge lead given to him by my man, Mr. E. Coming from the UK with the sweet heat. All right, right now we got ironically Tasty just dominating that weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section. As I say that, announcer's curse has taken him over and he doesn't know where to come back into that section. Let's see what that does right now for Iridium 239, who already had a big gate lead. Let's see if ironically Tasty can even possibly recover from that before he tries to tag ZOETEK back in. It is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Color guy, what do you think? I think I agree with you, Jase. Let's go back to the race. All right, so ironically Tasty right now on lap 3, gate 78, and Iridium 239 with a huge lead looks to tag Mr. E back in, and as he does that, Mr. E soars into action on lap 4, gate 81, as he has now moved on to lap 5. Ironically, Tasty comes in and tags in ZOETEK. Let's see what Cap has to do with this particular instance. So right now we have Mr. E on lap 5, gate 36, and ZOETEK on lap 4, gate 10. That is about a 97 gate difference. Looks like it's pretty impossible to make up unless Mr. E literally face plants and sits there for an extended period of time. Odds of that, probably not great. So right now, Mr. E looking on about gate 70, 12 gates left to go to get through this heat and put the wind down through the upper section, through the dive. Mr. E coming around, and there is the finish, y'all. What a great run by Mr. E and Iridium 239 there, as he tags Iridium 239 back in with about a 70 gate lead, I'd say at this point. I mean, anything is possible, but it's going to be really hard for ZOETEK to come through and actually make any type of a difference there. So we have Iridium 239 on lap 4 and gate 53. as ZOETEK is still on lap 5, gate 56, looking to tag Tasty back in, who is still hanging back on lap 4. So I'm riding with Iridium right now, who is basically just trying to make up ground, or give himself more ground, I should say, as ironically, Tasty is looking to get tagged in. ZOETEK on gate 81 tags Tasty back in as I switch over to Tasty. Tasty looks to get that launch on lap 4 as he looks to be hanging for some reason on the block as he launches very late there. Did not help their game as he gets a bit of a late start and a huge bobble on that start as he enters the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section as he tries to make up any ground he can at this point, but honestly, it's not looking good. What do you think about that? Probably not looking that good. So let's go back over to Iridium 239, who has wrapped it up. ZOETEK's wrapped it up, and Mr. E's wrapped it up, and that pretty much wraps it up, y'all. So what'd you think about that, Dougie?
That was tough, but I was definitely a little, what do you want to call it?
Do you like it when I do play-by-play and the color guy at the same time?
Let's see.
I mean, come on, work with me here. Somebody say something to me, for God's sakes.
Coming up next.
Oh, I'm dancing. This monkey is definitely dancing right now, right? Like, I'm rolling with color and play-by-play at the same time. Like, did you notice how I would look over to the left to my other self before I'd come back to give the appearance? It was, yeah. It was like, you know, roses are red, violets are blue, and I'm a schizophrenic, but so am I. Like that kind of thing. It's all good. It's all good. You know, the multiple personalities of Borgslayer, y'all. I could literally do color and play-by-play at the same time in 2 different voices, in 2 different personalities, and not even know that the other 2 exist. That's how messed up I am.
Lobby is open.
I'm not going to lie. So let's take a look at the chat stream right now. So Derpy Who says, Borgslayer, to answer your earlier question, he's a Hendon Sendersaur. Interesting. Still my favorite dinosaur, but doesn't quite answer my question as to what type of, you know, like period he was in. Are we talking Jurassic, Paleo? You know, like tell me from a actual like Paleolithic history point of view, what period was he in? I'm going to need to know that. Don't make me ask ChatGTP, because I will. So Nitro right now for the call out to get it tasty. Double A saying faking it to perfection. Inside the mind of Matt says, little crazy, man, but I like it. You're pretty good at calling races. He says he will allow it. You know, Matt, what do you expect when I take on multiple personalities to actually get the job done? Oh, goodness. All right, so let's see what's going on right now. I'm going to unmute Tech, and because he is actually race manager here, and let's see where that leaves us.
Why would you mute me?
Because you muted me.
Oh, that's so strange.
It's petty. Yeah, no, I agree. It's petty.
Anyway, I was definitely rusty. I didn't have my normal flight line path, but it was okay. You know, I flew well. I enjoyed that. So hopefully the team could step up and get
totally,
the next
dude.
2 wins and get for a tie here. So.
I know you had me muted, but like I was actually saying that. I was like, ZOETEK has been so fire on the mic all night long, but he comes in cold on the sticks, dude. I
didn't really get the chance to practice.
How can you? You've been here being an idiot with me all night, right? And it's the first time you've had an opportunity. Like, this is what roll-up format does. Like, people can say whatever they want, but why do you think I kept saying that Tiny Warp Speeds like had a chance, right? Because they might have got hot rolling from the beginning.
Yeah. If I could get warm and you know, that's tough. But
correct.
The last time I hit the sticks was 6 o'clock. So it's 5 hours
totally,
ago.
dude. I mean, and this is eSports, right? This is eSports. If this was arm wrestling, I'd be like, okay, by match 6, you have a problem. But with eSports, dude, like if you get hot, you get hot. Like, you're not going to run out of breath.
FPV cam, and let's just get these pilots. ZOETEK's not flying. We have Nightwing is flying.
It's too bad you had me muted, by the way, because you would have liked that.
Yeah, I don't like being distracted.
I think you would have liked it.
And flying, Greasy's flying, and FPV cam. Okay, boys, we have all 4 pilots locked up. Okay, let me just.
Is it okay?
Do I hear any objections? Hear or see any objections? We're gonna go on less than 5.
So I was using Doug Kling as my color guy on that one, Tech, but but nobody else could hear him, so everybody just thought I was insane.
So you got Kent and Nightwing out there, starting this particular round before we have our final race of the evening. So if Nightwing and FPV Cam put down a solid win here up against Greasy Slimebag and Kent.
Go Greasy Slimebag!
They would sweep Sims and to push them into that second spot to take on Fly Vibes, and that would definitely the last race of the night here. So, in that regards, but that's
what I want to see. That's what I want to see, Tech. We have tied all night long. I want to see it come down to that.
Like the ties coming back, so having Neon and Gotro go down against ZDZ and AK. So it's very interesting. Nightwing has had a couple bobbles, which allows Kent to.
I'm riding with Kent right now. Kent has been smooth.
Yeah, Kent's been smooth, very very solid. Nightwing goes down again.
Ooh, Kent recharges and brings in his WCW partner of Greasy Slimebag. Dude, do they have professional wrestling in England, by the way? Is that a thing over there?
I'm not sure.
A professional dart caller? Yeah. 180 for Greasy Slimebag. As Greasy Slimebag hits the weBLEED split S gate through the NewBeeDrone section into the inverted slide and through the dive. weBLEED start finish gate into the AK style inverted ladder. Hits that middle, hits that top. Out. Here we go. Frickin' Kent Royal Bebbington on the sticks right now, Tech.
Yep, Greasy Slimebag, Kent FPV versus
AKA Kent the Royal Bebbington.
So Greasy does need to continue a 3-lap, actually get 3 laps. Kent did come in early, but
I think he can do it, dude. I always have faith in Greasy, right? How do you not? All right, so here we go. Nightwing and FPV Cam both tagged in right now. FPV Cam still on lap 2, Nightwing on lap 3 with a bit of a lead that was given to him. And let's see what happens here. So Kent and FPV Cam battling out right now. Huge lead as I say that for Kent. Ooh, and as I say that, he has a bobble, man. I Beetlejuiced him again, Tech.
It's okay.
My goodness, man. I know they can't hear me, but like we talked about earlier, I mean, the spirit of the, the announcer's curse is real. As I say that, though, he is on the ghost trail. My goodness, of FPV Cam. Same space, same time. Kent FPV looking for the pass. Let's see if he can do it in the inverted split section. Here we go. Chicane. Let's go, Kent. Nose down, buddy. All right, I'm getting excited now, Tech. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. Very close. Very close. I'm nervous as heck, man. My hands are shaking for some reason. I feel for my team. I don't want to be the guy that,
You're never that, bro. You're never that guy.
So that does allow FPV Cam to come in. Nightwing is off. Kent is out there on lap number 5. As we speak, he has himself a substantial. No, not a substantial.
Dude, they are same space, same time.
Same space, same time. So it really does come down to how smooth can FPV Cam versus Greasy. So it is going to come down to those guys. But Greasy Slimebag does not have a full 3 laps.
And he tags out. All right, Ken tags out. He tags Greasy Slimebag back in on lap 3, gate 26 as he ramps it up. Do you know how bad I want to say clean air right now? These guys will not give me the opportunity. I haven't been able to say clean air all night long, like 3 times. I'm used to also being able to see QT tight jeans for a longer period of time. Like I feel stunted in all of
this.
this.
Very, very important right here. Watch this leg of the track right here. You have Nightwing and Greasy neck and neck. So this is going to spring once Nightwing hits that.
They are, but he's got Greasy, a huge lead. Nightwing with a huge lead.
Yep, they're both on lap 4, so this is what I'm saying here.
Absolutely, but did Nightwing give FPV Cam enough of a lead on that one? As I say that, though, he's shrunk it to 3 gates, Tech. Gracie Slimebag, can he hold him off? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
oh, my goodness, dude, this is getting wild. All right, I'm riding with Gracie Slimebag right now. I hope you're riding with Cam.
I'm watching Greasy, man.
We're both riding the Greasy train. Let's go.
Man. Let's go. Got himself a slight little lead right
now. It's about
so.
7 gates. He's opened it up a bit.
Yep. Looking clean here. He got through the dysfunctional weBLEED FPV torture tunnel.
Dude, honestly, I actually think I like your version just there better.
It was a torture.
weBLEED FPV torture tunnel.
I actually did pretty good on that particular section, but Greasy is going to come through and takes it, so that just saves off the sweep. That does allow
dude.
FPV Cam. He's still going 339 to 348 GG all.
Greasy just royally splooged all over that track.
Yes, he did. They did. Good job, guys. GG all. So that saves Sims from getting swept. So there's a chance that we could have a tie, but we'll see what happens.
Wait a second.
God,
hold on a second.
Don't make it come down to me. I don't want to get that pick.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, we won that one. So now we're up next is going to be Neon.
Dude, I already told you, dude, there's gonna be a tie every single time, all night long. Hendasaur with the huge shout out. He says, LFG, let's go. Oh my god, dude.
I can't fucking type, dude.
Well, it's okay. Just don't type angry. We got all the time we need.
Yeah, it's not that, man. I cannot type. What am I typing, dude? Nitro.
I don't know what you're typing.
I know, that's right, because I'm in the wrong damn chat channel. Typing in a different button. Like, why am I nothing's coming through? I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Nitro and Neon.
God, that was a great freaking round, dude. That was super awesome.
Super awesome. Let me just change pilots. Gotro, excuse me, Gotro, not Nitro, but it is what it is.
Gotro.
Yeah, Kent. So where is my ZDZ? Where's Neon?
Where is my ZDZ? Is that what you just said? Did you just refer to him as your own?
Yeah, no. Lock session. I got neons on the laptop.
Dude, you were like a damn rock tonight. I'm so proud of you. Like, you won't let me lead you into any tomfoolery.
AK, Gotro, Neon, and ZDZ. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very important, man. This is the championship.
No, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. Is that I'm proud of you.
Plus,
That's all I'm
got
trying
a lot
to say.
Of stuff going on in different windows. I'm just.
I
trying
know,
to make sure,
dude. And I'm trying my best.
Event.
I'm trying my best to lead you down right paths that you probably shouldn't go.
Session. I'm going to open up.
I mean, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't try to get you to talk about things.
Broom is open for Bella. It's not over.
I wish you were wearing the weBLEED man suit right now, by the way.
Oh, what happened? Oh,
no, there's nothing like Jeff in a full leotard to bring out the best in everybody. I agree. Hey, okay, everybody in the chat, who wants to see Jeff put on the weBLEED man leotard for the entire raffle? I'm going to need you to chime in on this one because I agree with our back end guy, Doug. Like, that's where it's at right there for me personally.
Okay.
I love how
Okay,
Jeff is
pilots.
he's just powering through. He's not listening to me right now.
I just saw somebody left the server. That's not good.
Who left the server?
I'll text you.
You'll
We
text
have
me?
Yeah. Where are you, Jase? There you go.
I guess I'm gonna get a private message.
Oh, you're definitely getting a message. Prevented us from 1,000 members. So we're at 998. We were at 999.
I have no comments for that.
Yeah.
For
the
the first time in my life, I'm speechless.
Yep, you have ZDZ and Gotro, aka Nitro. So ZDZ has a nice lead over Gotro at this point.
Wait a second. EDOC just wants to know if you're going to talk in the weBLEED Man voice. Does weBLEED Man have a voice?
No, if you were 15 Jack Gingers there, then you would have noticed.
I was not there. So
Yes.
That's why, dude, why do you think I have FOMO about that? Dude, I have weBLEED Man FOMO, bro. Like, I was not there to see it. All I want to see is you in a leotard, and I'm just saying. But I didn't know you had a voice. Like, there's a character with it?
I watched a lot of.
Does he have an
Borat.
accent?
Yeah, it was like a Borat kind of like.
Oh
Russian
my
Borat.
god, dude!
It's really good.
The FOMO is real right now, bro.
There's a lot of videos of it. I just haven't seen any. You know.
I know, dude, but I need this in my life. That's all I'm trying to say.
So Gotro is coming around on lap number 3. That's going to send Neon out there up against AyyyKayyy. AyyyKayyy has a roughly 40 gate lead right now. Gotro, I don't know if he had some bottables.
Let's see what Neon can do, though, right? Like, Matrix mode engaged. Can he run AyyyKayyy down right now? You're right. Lap one, about a 20 gate lead for AyyyKayyy right now, provided to him from ZDZ. Let's see what else can happen here as Gotro and ZDZ are on the bench right now. They are on the side of the ring, right? Looking through the ropes, just hanging their hand over, going, I'm waiting to be tagged in. AyyyKayyy right now. Oh, my goodness. What's up with... Oh, I see the laptop next to Neon again. He's not in a hotel again, is he?
Yes, he's on vacation with the family.
He's still in a hotel?
Yep.
How unfortunate, man. That is play leveling right there.
Yeah, he's
as I roll with
away,
Neon.
doing what he has.
No, I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's still smooth AF, but
Yes.
AyyyKayyy right now with a big AF lead as Neon looks to shrink it, both on the lap 3 right now, but still with about a 38 gate lead for AyyyKayyy right now as ZDZ and Gotro still look through the ring looking for that tag in. Nobody wants to get counted out or pinned right now. Neon FPV chicanes all over that section, moves up to the top section as AyyyKayyy right now opens up a pretty decent lead, but Neon, honestly, Neon shrunk at about 20 gates as I'm talking, dude, like 5 seconds later. Wow. This is incredible. That kid is for real. So AyyyKayyy has tagged in ZDZ right now as I'm going to roll with ZDZ as we speak, coming through that chicane section, coming back up around to the top of the track. He's going to come around and dump through the weBLEED Split S, come around the Beta FPV flags, Beta FPV gate, multi-GP flags, NewBeeDrone gates, up through the inverted slide, through the dive, weBLEED start-finish gate, into the AyyyKayyy style inverted ladder, and that means you're going to hit the middle, hit the top, come back to the bottom later on in that section as ZDZ navigates his way through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section through the inverted. Ooh, my goodness. A little bit of a bobble there right now, though, as he still maintains, I'd say, about a 30-gate lead on Gotro. Honestly, you better have about a 30-gate lead if you're going to hold off Neon, hotel internet or not at this point. ZDZ comes in and re-releases AyyyKayyy as Neon looks to get re-released by Gotro. I'm going to switch up my view to AyyyKayyy Tech. What do you got going on right now?
Yeah, I'm just sitting, not watching that aspect at this point. We're just sending Neon away at this point. So AyyyKayyy has a solid 20-gate lead. Neon
Big
just
lead.
got hooked in by the weBLEED light stands, which there's a bug with those guys. It's unfortunate. You get too close, they suck you in, but that's just the nature of the beast.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, the boys are they're doing well. They're throwing their six downs as hard as they can.
Ooh, bobble from AK.
It's a big.
Is that
series.
enough though? Is that enough for Neon to catch up?
Where did he go down? I didn't see.
He had a little bit of a bobble on that inverted left to right corkscrew stick deflection element. AK has now been re-released. He's hitting that NewBeeDrone section. I would say at this point, Neon is caught up. Oh, dude, he held off. AK held him off by 5 gates, dude. Holy crap. How did he go from 37 gates down to 5?
There it is. So that was our first non-tied event right there.
Wow.
So we broke it.
We broke the tie with a non-tie.
We broke the tie. Quality Control is going to go on to face to Fly Vibes for the championship event. Sims does place in 3rd overall of the series. 1S Finesse in 4th. Tiny Warp Speed 5th, Tiny Titans 6th, and Whoopin' Wizard 7th.
So we have AK and
Skittles.
Team are facing off for the championship right now, aren't they?
Yep.
So they're guaranteed to get at least 2nd.
Yes, they are guaranteed to get 2nd now.
But they possibly could win.
Yeah, they possibly could win.
Amazing how that happens.
Yeah, that's just that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
That is how the cookie crumbles, right? When you match up like that and things happen,
happen. With the fairness and everyone came out to play, and that's the most important part. So congrats to Quality Control Beta FPV for the win. Let me say goodbye to my teammates. That was a solid effort.
Huge effort.
Huge effort by Team SimSims. Unfortunately, it's a sad goodbye for SimSims, but you did place 3rd overall.
Worked your ass off, too.
Worked your ass off, too. You guys had a great run this season. Unfortunate situations with pilots, but that's just the nature of the beast. And we look forward to Season 4, and thank you for all participating. Sweet dreams, Nitro. I bet you are extremely tired. It is, and Corb and Greasy, you guys were awesome.
Hell yeah, they were.
We could do an afternoon series, which I would totally. I am totally all for a 11 o'clock series. That would be like, I don't know, 11 o'clock a.m., which would be awesome.
It would be awesome, yeah. Can I interject with a couple of things real quick, Tech? About 3 seconds worth.
The room is open.
Okay, so number 1, I agree with everything you just said, and number 2, how come you don't ever say sweet dreams to me?
Good night, everybody. Best of luck, and we'll see you soon.
So you're just not even going to address that, are you?
Derpy, thank you, Derpy. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you.
Just going to let that elephant sit in the room.
Yes. Elephant in the room. No, the Simpsons came out. We had a lot of UK pilots on the team. Derpy Hooves.
I get the time difference. I'm
Nitro,
just
Greasy.
right now. I'm just right.
Not sure about Kent, but we're gonna call the next round of pilots, which is going to be Fly Vibes. Fly Vibes, please to the room. The room is unlocked. Fly Vibes.
Because I would wish you sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, Jase. Sweet dreams. This is the final race of the night.
I'm doing a happy dance. You're tired, and I'm doing a happy dance because I just got sweet dreamed by the man, the myth, the legend, ZOETEK.
I'm dying over here. Right, so we got Bellachow and Skittles versus Toxic and Crusher.
It's not
Toxic
midnight.
And Crusher.
We haven't been doing this since 7.
Bellachow, Skittles, Crusher. We're changing you to green. Skittles. I see Skittles.
You know what? I think we should just rerun it. Let's just start all over again. Let's go again for another 5 hours.
1, 2, 3.
We could go till
4,
sunrise.
5, 6, 7. I have 7.
So I'm getting a definitive piss off
1,
from my
2,
back
3,
end tech
4,
crew.
5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? I'm missing a pilot. Hold on a second. I'm missing John E. Fly. John E. Fly. There he is. He's in.
You can't
Guys,
start
come in
without
with
Johnny.
your colors. I know they're throwing me off with these new colors. So we got, what did I say, Bella Chow and Skittles. So I got 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a fucking where's Bella Chow? Bella Chow is
question.
flying. Skittles is flying. There we go. I got my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have my 4 pilots locking the room.
Let's do this. Talking about the finals of the finals. Oh my goodness, Derpy just calling out that for the British pilots, it's 6 a.m. now. They started at like midnight, and now it's like 6 a.m. They literally raced through the sunrise in the UK. Put your big boy pants on. I want to say I am so proud of all the UK people. Like, you guys are warriors. Like, seriously. Like, I'm tired. ZOETEK obviously is tired, and you guys are just rolling through sunrise. So huge shout out to the UK pilots. Love you guys.
Toxic.
As ZOETEK right now trying to wrap up that amazing race management job he did.
I am
as he
trying
is,
my best
yeah,
here, man.
No, absolutely. Look, and you're even responding to me now instead of ignoring me. Like, so
Yes,
you're actually
well,
included
in
me in
between.
your multitasking.
Where is my boy? Where is my Wi-Fi? There we go. Wi-Fi
I love,
check.
dude. I love this.
Do I hear or see any objections?
You know I won't object.
We're gonna kick this bad boy off. Thank you, everyone, for participating and being with us. This is the weBLEED eSports eSeries Season number 3 Championship event. We've come to a grueling, to the end, the finals. It's here. We are
Let's
down.
go.
We're going to kick this one off. We're going to put everything we have into this.
One basket, dog.
One basket.
One basket, lots of eggs.
We have both pilots off.
Speaking
Toxic
of that,
and Bella, very, very balanced match.
That particular statement adds up with the Easter morning tomorrow. Lots
Easter
of eggs.
Morning. Lots of
I like
eggs.
eggs.
Welcome
It's
to my
technically
castle. No.
technically Easter right now.
Lots of eggs.
Lots of eggs.
So you
You'll
got a
never
tight
get
race
them.
right now. You'll never get my eggs, but
You'll
can
never
be welcome.
find my eggs. I
You'll
hide them
never
too well.
find my eggs. If you sit on this cushion, you might feel something squishy. But
that's the only way you'll find my egg.
that's it. You know, if you want to feel my pants, you can feel some other eggs. Oh, but Bella Chow, folks, Bella Chow went down in the nasty
huge bobble from
in
Bella.
The tunnel. That allows
Toxic opens up a
Toxic
25 gate lead.
No, 25. It's 10 gates.
Well, it is
These
now,
guys
dude.
are
That's
super excited. Well,
that's
I'm
the
looking,
no. That's the
mine's-
VD. That's the VD bug, dude. They need to pump some antibiotics into this game.
Well, you're looking at probably. Where are you looking at, by the way?
I'm looking down, dude.
Velocidrone?
I'm looking the same thing you're looking at.
Oh, yeah, mine's only 6 gates.
Well, I mean, it is now, but I'm saying there was that point, right,
So
where I think
whatever happened. But it looks like both pilots are on lap number 2.
They're on 3 now.
Toxic. Yep, 3. Yeah, that's
Gate
yes, they're working
47
3.
and gate 42. So I've got about a 5 gate difference right now, Tech.
This is the very, very tight race between these two top-tier teams. It's Fly Vibes, who is sponsored by ViFly, and we have Quality Control, sponsored by Beta FPV.
Who's the third
Toxic hit the recharge, and of course Sims.
I mean,
they
that
were
was
sponsored by
dude,
Velocidrone.
that was a
They
tight
were in
matchup.
Third place. That was a tight
But
matchup. Crusher
as-
is out on his first run here, and Bella Chow just went through his motion, hitting in the 10 gate and then charge. That allows Crusher and Skittles to go at it. Toxic FPV and Crusher, a slight lead right now. Over...
Do you know what I was going to ask after that?
No, go ahead.
What? No, I was. Well, first and foremost, I said the word tight. So what do you think I'm going to ask after that? You know, if it's a tight matchup, is it as tight as ... Say it. Is it
Can
as
I?
tight as?
Am I legally allowed?
Is it as tight as QT's jeans, dude? Like, I'm not going to get inappropriate.
God, my brain
this
was somewhere else.
This is a live stream, dude.
I was
Why
thinking
would you?
about,
Why would you go somewhere else?
I was thinking
dude?
about diamonds and farts, but I didn't want to go there.
All right.
What's wrong with
and foremost, this is the first time I'm going to cut you and me both off, and let's go back to the race.
Thank you.
All right. So right now I'm looking at FPV Skittles rolling with Crusher.
Yeah, that's right. So based on this, it looks like we have. Oh man, where are we?
They're both on lap 3.
They're both on lap 3.
Huge lead for Crusher.
Huge lead for Crusher right now over Skittles. It looks like. I don't know if that was
about 25 gates.
You have Bella Chow, who had hit that 4th lap.
Absolutely. Was that a strategy thing?
No, it's starting of the 4th lap, which allows them.
You're right. He's about 10 gates ahead of Toxic right now, which means that as long as Skittles finishes within 10 gates of Crusher, it's going to be a freaking race.
So there starts there's
they're exactly 10 gates, dude. Watch this unfold, bro. Bam. Let's go.
Bam.
Yes, dude. And they're within gates of each other. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Bella.
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
So you can see Bella honing in, trying to zero in on Toxic right now.
Absolutely. Riding with. Are we both riding with Bella?
I am riding with Bella.
All right, I'm going to Toxic then. I can't have us both riding the same horse. Woo, Toxic. Let's go, buddy. Going on the lap 5 right now is Bella. Oh, 4 gates behind him. Come on, nose down, Bella.
Bella
no
did
mistakes.
Tap the gate, though. You saw that. I don't know if
I
you
did see
noticed
that. Yeah.
He cut it just slightly soon, but I mean they're really close. I mean, between
dude,
two.
It's all it takes though at this level. Do you know what I mean? Like these guys aren't making real mistakes. They're making like gate tap mistakes.
Yep. Gate tap or going wide.
I can't believe that's all it takes, right? Like blow your line out by 3 degrees and you lose 4 gates.
Here comes Toxic going in. Final lap, 2 gates ahead of Bella. So that's going to come down to Crusher versus...
Dude, Toxic cut that friggin' dive so close it almost looked like he didn't even
get
it.
So both dwarf. But now Crusher is... I mean, from a speed standpoint, I think Crusher does have a slight advantage.
Tech. 306.231 to 306.595 between Bella and fucking Toxic. Oh my goodness. It's stereoscopic times. Thank you, Doug. All right, let's see what's up right now. We got about a 3-gate difference between Crusher 72 and FPV Skittles as I'm rolling with my boy Daniel Sugano Foundation Skittles right now through the inverted slide into the dive through the weBLEED start finish gate into that AK style inverted ladder through the middle, come back to that top, come back around to the bottom.
4 gates.
Yep.
4 gates separate them.
You call out the difference as I roll them through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section through that inverted stick deflection. Yep. Absolutely through the chicane as Skittles blasts all over it. Dude, I love it when you talk about magic numbers. Talk to me about magic numbers.
I just look at the numbers. I see 4. 4 is the number that sticks out here.
Like a beautiful mind.
Down 2, coming down 1, and that does it. So Fly Vibes does take the first one, but look at that score right there. That is a dominating.
Dude,
that's how you want to start
Hold on, Tech. Hold on. So between the pairs, right? 306.231 to 306.595 to the other pair of 380.427 to 381.578. Okay, so when you sum it all up, there is less than a second difference between all 4 pairs on average, dude.
Yeah,
that's an effing heat. Like, I won't drop the F-bomb, but that's an effing heat.
That was the effing heat. So coming up next is going to be
dude.
stewydB and Huff. Stewie and Huff.
Agreed. All of you in the Velocidrone chat right now, that is an amazing race. All of you guys. Like, thank you, AK. Amazing performance to all of you guys. Closest race I've seen all night by times. Wow. God, dude, I am getting real fired up now. We got more?
Oh, we have more coming up. We have stewydB and Mr. E and Iridium is coming up next.
Please, Daddy, I want some more.
Oh, you're gonna get some more here, folks. So let me just change these pilots from flying over, shut them off. Oh. So stewydB.
Let's get this on.
Iridium, Huff. Who am I
Dude,
saying?
double A in the chat tonight saying that Jeff is solid tonight, and I could not agree more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude,
This is a very important series.
Jeff, you've been on point all night, bro.
Skittles left the session. I do need to open up the room.
You haven't let me lead you into any weird caverns, right? Like you have been on the point with the race management. You've been on the point with your banter with me. Like, God almighty, dude. I'm like super proud of you right now.
Hope the lobby, I'm not sure. Okay.
FPV Skittles says Crusher was too clean for me in the chat. I do agree, but you know what, Skittles, dude, you were diesel all night long. I would not worry about it.
Pilots,
look at the times for that.
Up.
If you can't see it up on the stream, look at the times for that last freaking heat,
do
guys.
I hear or see any objections?
Good, we get to do this again.
Here we go. Okay, pilots. In less than 5, I have all pilots lit.
Can't wait. And 2 and 1 tech, and we're off.
We have Mystery and Huff out there.
A Huff
Both
19.
Huff 19.
As I say his name in my traditional Borat format, he makes a huge bobble.
Sorry, he does.
Dude, 1 bobble means 27 gates for Mr. E, though. All right, that's it. I'm rolling with Mr. E.
All right. Check it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on our next heat here. We have Huff against Mr. E.
I'm such a loosey-goosey. Such a loosey-goosey, right?
Now I could start drinking, I guess.
Well, I mean, loosey-goosey.
But it is Saturday.
It's Saturday night, number one. And I also want to point out is the loosey-goosey is the PC way to say slut. I'm just saying it. I threw the word out there. I threw the S word out there. I'm not going to lie. I will switch back and forth between Mystery and Huff 19 right now. I will have them both. Here we go. Mr. E right now on lap 2, Huff 19 on lap 2. As I say that, though, Huff 19 has shrunk that gate lead to about 7 right now, as Mr. E is being consistent with a little bit of a floor tap through the Beta FPV gate section, coming up through that inverted slide to the dive, weBLEED start finish gate, through that AK style inverted ladder section, through the middle, coming back up to that top as he climbs up, through the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube tunnel section, coming back around for that final dive, coming around into the stick deflection inverted. Ooh, God, I love that section, Tech. Through the chicane, who he has found that straight line. Wow, Mr. E.
Dysfunctional tunnel. The
dysfunctional tunnel. Dude, why won't you just say it the way I say it?
It's too much.
It's not too much. I can do it repeatedly.
This tongue can't handle that type of verbiage.
But it's literally a virtual representation of something you sell. Like, you should be able to say it.
So we have Huff 19 is coming in on lap number 3 and hit that gate. So
God, dude, I can't wait.
Let stewydB unleashes Stewie. Iridium 239.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Iridium was released a little earlier due to the dominance by Mr. E on that one.
Yes. Mr. E did get the start of lap number 3. Huff has to go to lap number 2, which he has done. So they have a nice, this particular group has a...
It's an exactly 10 gate lead starting that off.
That is correct.
I'm rolling with stewydB right now, you know, who honestly has become a known pilot in my eyes throughout this series. He is rolling strong right now, trying to make up that lead on Iridium 239. I don't know if he can make it up. Mr. E gave him a real rocket shot on that one, but let's see what happens. As I say that, announcer's curse takes over stewydB, and as I've Beetlejuiced him down to about 3 bobbles, and he does it again. All right, Stewie, I'm going to Iridium now, buddy. I've had enough of that. All right, here we go. Iridium 239 right now on lap 2, stewydB on lap 2 with about a 60 gate lead. That's a bit too much to give to Mr. E-Tech. What do you think?
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. So he responds to me with a cheers, mate. All right, so Mr. E about to get tagged in here. He's still on lap 4, about 10 gates ahead of 19, but Iridium 239 has extended that lead. When we talk about extends, we talk about extending everything. Mr. E with the big extension getting ready to tag in WCW style.
From the
Let's
base?
go. Can I call him the British Bulldog, right?
Yeah.
Mr. E gets tagged in. Let's go. All right, he is now taking that lap 4 lead as he blasts off like a sailor into that inverted corkscrew section. Let's go, Mr. E, as I ride with him, chicanes his way through and up around to the top section of this track. I want to see the weBLEED split S. Give it to me. Mr. E does not disappoint through the beta FPV section, through the multi-GB flag section, into the NewBeeDrone gate section, inverted slide to the dive. Oh, big bobble on the dive, Tech. Wow.
That doesn't hurt him. That doesn't hurt him.
No, dude. You can't hurt him with a gate lead that big. Like, how many bobbles would it take? Let's be honest. I mean, I could do the math, but it's too late, and I'm too tired.
For sure. That sends Huff. stewydB hit the recharge. That allows Huff to get out there. Let's see how he handles.
How he handles it?
How he handles the dysfunctional weBLEED LED tube kit gate system.
It's the weBLEED do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate tunnel section.
Tunnel section. That's just a lot.
It's not
Call
a
it
lot.
A night.
It's
Call
your
it
own
a
product. I didn't name
That
it.
is a lot.
You named it. All I'm doing is repeating the name of it.
It's actually the ultimate weBLEED gate cube system.
Correct. But you added the do it.
Huff 19 goes down in the dysfunctional weBLEED tunnel.
When you added, when you started offering it as a do-it-yourself,
yes,
that changed the name.
Do-it-yourself weBLEED FPV LED tube cube system, or tube cubes.
Thank you, dude. It took you all night, but you finally. Thank you, dude.
And there it is. That sends Huff at a 343. Mr. E with a 290. My goodness.
Huge lead for Iridium 239 right now.
Well,
I mean, I know Stewie has skills, but man, that's a big one to overcome. Ooh, and Iridium wraps it up. Wow. So Mr. E and Iridium 239 right now, guys. stewydB still on lap 4.
Doo-doo-doo, that's my message.
True that, Cap. True that.
It will. We will. I guarantee we'll hear about a couple of things. The late night event.
It's okay.
Which it is. I know there's a lot of people who are super tired.
Hey, dude, we haven't done a good event if people aren't complaining, right? Like we have not done our job. Correct. I'm trying to wear everybody down until you all complain.
We have 28 people watching. We have 30 likes. Perfect. Can't ask for anything more.
Oh goodness.
That concludes that particular set right there. My brain was a little off. I missed that one. Congrats to everybody. That does make it 1-1 here after 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tie.
Coming up next, we need. We're gonna see Blam and Johnny Fly versus FPV Cam and Nightwing.
Who's Crash Goat? Is that Gotro in the chat? Crash Goat FPV. My mind goes so many places with that name. Is he like the greatest of all time of crashing, or does he actually crash into goats? My goodness.
So we're gonna have, let's see, take off all the guys that are flying. And move the boys into.
Blam needs a quick rejoin.
Who?
Blam, he can't move.
What does that mean? Kick him?
Yeah, well, he's gonna jump out and jump back in.
Oh yeah, the room's unlocked.
Okay, cool.
No worries. Yeah, of course. Oh, so we have FPV Cam, Johnny Fly, Nightwing.
Johnny Fly, my boy right there.
Who am I missing? I just announced it, and so I got FPV Cam, Nightwing.
Did I tell
Johnny
you
Fly.
how an amazing of a job you're doing right now, Tech?
And that's Blam. Okay, I see what they're saying. Blam is the guy that's missing. Yeah, man. There's Blam. We have all pilots locked in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. All pilots are locked in.
Doug, you can attest to this. I've been trying to throw him off his game all night long, and he will not bite.
Okay, pilots, do I hear or see any objections?
Mr. Game Face over there.
Just keep plugging away, man. Get it,
Dude, I love it. I freaking
Okay,
love seeing you.
pilots,
I
less
love
than
seeing you
5.
clocked in at work. Yeah,
Whoa.
buddy.
We are sending
Let's
them
go.
off.
All
We're
right,
coming
let's
down
get
to
this
the
on.
final. I have 2 pilots, Johnny Fly and Nightwing. Both are off.
I'm rolling with Nightwing right now. I got to spend some time with him at weBLEED Northeast Championships this year. Honestly,
great guy.
Yeah, great guy. Like, had a lot of fun with him.
Yeah, man. It's always bringing the good gadgets and knows
Yep.
a lot about the community, knows about a lot of the technology.
Yep.
Very knowledgeable, just fun to hang out with, and
Without a doubt.
good, yeah, definitely great. Representation of the FPV community, and we're happy to have Nightwing a part of the family, and pretty much everybody within our little happy
our little
clan
niche.
Little niche of
Or
FPV
clan.
Pilot,
Yeah,
clan,
absolutely.
family. I like to look at everybody as family.
Me too. Yeah.
Because we still bicker at sometimes. I mean, I definitely have some younger
Yep.
brothers which I would like to, smack across the head a few times. But
Yeah.
it's always nice.
Yeah,
to having those
we
guys.
may bicker, but at the end of the day, you're right. We're all family.
Yeah, we're all family. We're all in the same boat. We just want to do the provide the best for each other and be the best for each other and pick each other up. And it's just the nature of the beast. And
So
what has-
right now, let's take a look at what's unfolding in front of us right now. As honestly, Nightwing and Johnny Fly have unfolded into a hugely interesting heat right now. They are on the same gate, same time right now. Actually, about a gate lead for Nightwing. As I'm rolling actually with Johnny Fly right now on Nightwing's Ghost Trail, they both go boom, boom, dude. You see that, Tech?
Yeah,
Oh
man,
my
boom,
goodness,
boom,
dude!
right in my
Yes.
window. That's where I
Blam
was
and
parked. I was
FPV
watching
Cam released.
both out there, FPV Cam and Blam.
My
so this
goodness.
really does come down to this particular match. If
Wow.
let's see where we are from. We're at a 1-1 standing after 2 heats, so we're on heat number 3.
And this is close.
Well, this is close.
I mean, we're talking
sure.
about 3 gates right now, separating the entire heat. My goodness, they are literally a bobble away, which may have happened. Yeah, that bobble gave about an 8-gate lead to FPV Cam right now. I'm rolling with Blam right now, so I didn't get to see it, but my goodness. As I say that, though, Blam makes up that difference, looking to put the nose down, pedal to the metal, riding with Blam right now as he climbs to the top of that section, comes around. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble as he tries to find that section. Ooh, he goes through it 3 times, Tech. That allows, I think, FPV Cam to open up a little bit of a bigger lead. But Cam must have made a bobble himself, though.
Because, Blam
Yeah,
is
because
right
it shrunk
behind him.
again. Yeah.
Mhm. They're 2 gates behind, based on my number here.
Yep.
Going through the weBLEED FPV do-it-yourself LED tube cube system.
Dude, I'm so
Dysfunctional
proud of you right
system.
now. Oh my god, dude, you're getting a bow for that. You're
Thank
getting a
you.
bow for that one, dude. All right, back to the race, as this is
there is a
amazing right
race.
now.
It's a
Oh,
very
there is a
close
huge race. Yeah, it's 3 gates.
Yeah, four gates as of right now, based on my number. Oh, tied.
They're on the same one though, dude.
Same
What
line,
the F,
Nightwing
dude?
and Johnny
Holy
Fly.
crap, bro.
I think the system is starting to slow down. But listen,
Dude.
we ran I don't know how many races. I probably can't count. But somebody knows that number. EDOC, wherever you are, you could probably spout it off. But
EDOC
yeah,
can spot off anything off his mind.
pretty much. I mean, these guys are just.
Oh my god,
grinding
dude!
away.
No, they're on the same ghost trail tech, same space,
They're
same time. I'm riding with
2
Johnny
gates,
right
2
now.
gates,
He
2
is
gates.
rolling Nightwing down. Let's go,
He's
Johnny.
2 gates.
Find
behind
him.
Nightwing. He's
Find him through
pushing
the dive,
left.
through the start finish. Come on,
It's all going
Nightwing.
to come down to a Blam FPV cam.
Dude, he's on his
runoff.
ghost trail tech. He's in through
Yep,
the
I see
weBLEED
it.
do-it-yourself LED tube cube gate section. Let's go.
They're both the same. Oop, there's slight.
Oh my god, dude!
Johnny
Dude, he's
Fly
gonna make the
is
pass.
pushing
He's
it.
gonna make the pass.
Oh, there it is. You can see them move, change channels if you're watching.
Oh, dude, I can't
on-
even breathe right now.
If you watch the aerial cam. Oh, there it is. Go bang, bang, bang. So here sends off both pilots, and they're both off. So
Holy
it's gonna
dude,
come
they're
down
on the
neck and neck
same
to the wire.
gate with that one, dude. They finished bam bam. That's 2 bam bams in a row. Or we should
Bam,
call
bam.
it blam blams
Blam
in a
blams.
row.
2 blam blams in a row. I like that. That's a good
Oh
one.
my goodness, dude. What a effing heat. I won't drop the F-bomb, but I will say what an effing heat. My goodness.
Great track, by the way, by Mr. E.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. E, and AK
Huge shout
for
out.
designing a amazing track. We're gonna have
Honestly,
a lot
probably
of,
my favorite track of the year. I'm not going to lie.
yeah. This is a champions track, so
It's a really fun
it's
track.
a great track. Yeah, with 3 seasons.
Dude, they got the same dude. Blam just caught up, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're still going. I'm still on the race, bro.
It's all good,
Holy
man. 3
crap.
seasons. We have epic seasons, one after another. This is what it's all about.
Oh, big
Um,
bobble by Blam. Oh, God, dude, he was on his ghost trail again. Dude, how are these guys still rolling at almost 1 o'clock in the morning this fierce?
That one does go to.
Yeah, FPV Cam wrapped it up, but barely.
Yeah, FPV Cam
Oh
wrapped
my
it up very close
goodness,
between
dude.
these 2 guys. So
What
it does
the
come down
F?
to the final heat to decide a tie or a winner in the series. So we're going to open up the
Oh,
room once
there's
again
going
here.
to be a tie. It's going to be a tie, dude. You
I don't know,
watch.
this one's going to be tough, though, man. To
Dude,
take
I'll
out
bet. How much you
CDZ.
want to bet? I'll bet you
And,
lunch. Next time I see you, I'll buy you lunch.
Okay, I'll take
We're
that.
we're going tie. We're going
So
extra
I'm waiting
innings.
for ZDZ. The room is open.
My goodness, y'all.
So we got a good luck to Phobos and Phobos and EDOC versus ZDZ and AK. We're waiting for ZDZ.
Wow.
We're waiting for AK to leave. The AK left the room and is coming back. CDZ is in the room. We're going to wait for AK to get back into the room. Let's play your session. AK is in the room, locking the room. We have AK flying, EDOC flying, Phobos flying, ZDZ flying. These guys know who's up. Good to go. I hear you. I see you loud and clear, pilots. I am just grabbing my call sign. Do I hear or see any objections?
Sorry, I had a quick moment there.
Yep. Okay, pilots. Here we go. In less than 5, the championship round is coming to a conclusion here. Let's
No,
see
we're
what
going.
happens.
We're
Can
going for a tie, dude. We're going
these
extra
boys
innings.
close this out. Can EDOC and Phobos?
We're going extra innings, bro.
So it's EDOC and ZDZ. Great matchup. EDOC has been a pain in ZDZ's butt this year. So let's see how this unfolds.
So just in case you lose this bet, I like surf and turf for lunch.
Me too, dude. I like seafood.
So we're both agreed that if either of us loses, we buy the other one surf and turf.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right, as I say that, EDOC and CDC are again almost on the same space and time gate right now. Let's see who's going to make the first mistake. God, these guys are amazing in this freaking round. Holy crap. ZDZ's not having any of it. He is flying angry right now. I'm rolling with EDOC. I say that, though, but I keep seeing ZDZ like sneak out in front of his friggin' view, dude. Holy crap, bro. Are you watching this, Tech?
Yeah, I'm watching. ZDZ just tapped the
He had a little
slight
bit of a
gate,
tap.
so he had just a tap. That's
But
just
then he picked
enough.
it up again, dude. He's still there.
Yeah, no, EDOC's out in front by 3 gates.
Holy crap, dude. I don't know about that, dude. I'm watching ZDZ keep like sneaking in front of him, depending on the line.
He's right there, right there. There it is. There's a
Holy
pass.
crap, dude. ZDZ with the pass. Dude, this is what's up. Oh my god, dude. I
He's
like my
coming
steak
around.
rare, by the way, Tech.
They want to close it out. I mean, it is a good matchup. AK
Oh,
Phobos.
big bobble from EDOC.
Oh no, EDOC, no.
Enough of a bobble to give ZDZ a
Just
2-gate lead to AK. What can AK do with that, though?
Can AK close out the series here, folks?
Dude, you give
That's what it
AK
all
a
comes
2-gate
down.
lead on anything, and he can close it out.
Of course.
Let's see what happens here. All right, so right now we have Phobos and AK, but Phobos honestly rocketed out with the quickness on that one and has taken about a 7-gate lead on AK. That's quite amazing, actually. AK came in with a 2-gate lead on that one, and Phobos just exploded all over the scenario. Wow, I'm riding
Good
with
job,
Phobos right
pilots.
now.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, what about 7 or
We're
8
just
gates in front?
Yep, we're watching just AK just do what he does best. He knows that he has this in his hands.
Absolutely.
He's just cruising very tight, clean lines. Not overdoing it, actually. Just knows that he has.
Yeah, but he's found him at this point, though. He's on the same gate. Phobos about to lose that clean air. No, you say that, though, but they're still within 3 gates, man. Like, I can see AK in the rear view. Here we go. All right, AK. This is for you, brother. Nose down. Let's go.
It is. There's a pass right there in the tunnel. Phobos and AK.
Dude, here it comes. Here's the pass. AK's going for it.
Yep, he already got the pass. He's moving out.
Here it is.
Going in the switch.
Dude,
over
they're on
lap,
the
you
dude.
see Phobos.
They're in the same freaking space.
Going through
AK with the
beta
pass.
tunnel.
Dude, I'm on AK's trail now.
AK just put his nose down.
Yep,
hits
he's
the
opened it
charge
up.
gate.
Here we
Now
go.
he's going to send
Yes,
ZDZ out in
dude.
front. EDOC's right behind him, though.
Oh
Two
my
gates-
god, dude.
2 gate separation. Let's switch over to ZDZ.
I'm rolling
Just
with
keep an
EDOC.
eye
Yep.
on ZDZ.
I'm rolling with EDOC.
Once
Dude, it
again,
doesn't
tight
matter
line.
who
Oh,
you roll
ZDZ
with.
goes down, goes into the wall, and crashes.
Big bobble.
Does that allow? What happened to EDOC? Where did he
EDOC's
go?
still rolling. No, he's still rolling. He's still rolling.
My video just showed me ZDZ just went into the pillar. I
He
don't know
did.
what happened. He did.
Okay, we've got a 6-gate lead for EDOC right now, but that is not out of the question for EDOC, right? ZDZ can still climb back.
No, ZDZ has a substantial lead on.
Oh, he does. Oh my goodness, you're right.
I'm not
What just
sure
happened?
what happened.
Dude, that was
Like-
a huge.
Huge delay on. I don't know what happened. All I saw was ZDZ going into the pillar. Everything jammed up, and then
ZDZ's got the lead now, though.
I saw separation, but there was no separation. But ZDZ's coming in, lap to hit it.
Woo!
EDOC is right behind him.
Here we go. It's going to be up to Phobos and
Phobos.
AK now.
Yeah, but AK has.
He
his
has a big
fourth
lead on
lap.
Phobos. Yeah,
Yeah, he has
absolutely.
very.
Approximately 20 gates right now. Oh my god, dude, you give AK a 20-gate lead? Woo, doggy.
10 gates. No, it's really 10. It's just the way it looks.
Dude, that is the V-drone lag for us this evening.
I mean, we probably stayed in the same room all night, so that
A
probably
little bit too
didn't
long.
help. But,
Yeah.
but I mean, I didn't destroy the quality of the game.
No. When I'm
that-
watching it real time, it's crystal. But you're right. I think some of that gate count stuff has VD'd out a little bit for us.
Yep. So AK does have a 20 gate lap. 20
It's about a
gate
20
lead at
gate
this
lead right
point,
now.
and
Yep.
he's coming around his final run. He could taste the.
Dude, he can
victory,
taste the victory.
The Minifigs for them. I'm so super
Yep.
jealous.
Yep.
Derpy, I
Yep.
do want a minifig. Thank you.
Eventually. I think I'm going to get my minifig
It
before
seems
you
like
do.
A lot of
AK
people
brings
got
it
them.
in for the win, dude. He brings it in, dude.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations.
My boy AK locking it down, dude.
And
Oh
that
my
is it,
goodness.
folks.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, what a great run from all of them, you know?
Yes,
and
no,
and there were people that think that wasn't going to happen.
Oh, toxic.
Mm.
Well, that's just what the nature of the beast, folks. That is it. Oh my goodness, where do we start? First off, I want to thank Jase. Thank you for being a solid announcer with us on your first year here with the weBLEED eSports series.
Appreciate that, buddy.
My boy Ken Schwifty. I'm sorry you couldn't make it this series, but thank you for designing some amazing gates, tracks. That is. I just want a super big shout out to Doug, all the guys. Doug, amazing stream service. It's been phenomenal.
Doug is the man, dude. He's the wizard.
Man. Of course, we have pilots. Let's see. Let's close that chat box. And congratulations to AK. Once again, thank you to AK, Skittles, stewydB, GeoBio, Gman Bio. You know, my goodness. Skittles AK for designing tracks and helping out on the back end aspects of the weBLEED eSports series. We will definitely be back for season 4 once things cool down out here in this hemisphere. That's a no-brainer. We will be back. We will have a solid series ahead of us. But very important to all of our sponsors. Thank you so much to you. Without you guys, I mean, you have made the weBLEED series what it is. The pilots, all the participating pilots. We had 56 over 160 had participated in the leaderboard slam, which is phenomenal. It's been a wild ride. Congratulations to the winning team, Quality Control, who is sponsored by Beta FPV, takes on that first place victory. That does seal the deal for Fly Vibes. They did get one win, but congratulations to Fly Vibes with a solid second place win. Amazing run that Fly Vibes has put on towards the middle of the season to continue to take a second place spot overall. Quality Control, the third place seed, who had worked its way up to take that first place spot and the championship. Congratulations to the team. Do want to touch base once again on all of our sponsors who have participated with our series.
They've also precipitated on the series.
That's pretty much
not only did
true.
Not only did they participate, but they rained all over it, Tech.
They did. They did rain all over the series. Thank you to all our viewers who had come out every week to watch the eSport eSeries. I am just going to run down the list of all of our sponsors in no particular order. Just going to shout them out as I go in this regards. We have, oh my goodness, that is the wrong sheet. Of course, how can I just continue to pull up the wrong sheet week after week? But it's just the nature of the beast.
I don't know, but it's entertaining regardless.
It is. Well, we had a great time. This has been an epic season.
I had so much fun with you, dude.
Oh, dude, it's been a grand. I'm just trying to find where all my sponsor list went.
I know Dougie's rolling
way,
it on the stream right now.
I
can see
All right,
NewBeeDrone.
I'll read it off the stream. NewBeeDrone, thank you, NewBeeDrone Platinum sponsor. I'll just go to. We have T Motors. T Motors, thank you. Make some T Motors. Emax USA.
Emax.
weBLEED FPV.
Who are those guys? We
I'm
don't know
not
who
sure,
they
man.
are.
We'll
I don't
be
know who
around
weBLEED
for a
is.
long time. Which, yeah, no, we'll be around for a long time for sure. We have fat straps. FPV product search.
Search your products.
FPV Fly. That's fly vibes. Good job, guys. Velocidrone, one of our other platinum sponsors.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash. Tiny Whoop. Thank you, Jesse.
Jesse
Much
P.
appreciated. Jesse P for supporting the weBLEED series. We have AyyyKayyy and Rail Pro back to back, always there for us.
Skittles Foundation.
Pretty much. There's Rail Pro, happy model.
50% of the time, they're great every time.
Thumb grippies, pro dangles. Better join the server. Fractal engineering. You were $9.99, dude. Drone cadets.
Give me that 1,000. Somebody join the server.
We're at $9.98. Beta FPV, congratulations. Your team won the championship.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Jason Cartman, can't wait. We got their FPV coins to give out to the top pilots there. RosieRippers, that's Derpy Hooves right there. She's going to be donating the Minifigs. Orca FPV, who sent in a bunch of all kinds of goodies. Of course, NewBeeDrone. It looks like we just did the cycle. I'm Jeff Grabowsky, ZOETEK. We're going to see you guys in 2 weeks. We got our big FPV epic raffle. On the weBLEED website, it's $10 per ticket. You get entered into this amazing raffle, which is behind this curtain. And we're just going to run through that list. Proceeds and winnings to the pilots will be determined after the FPV raffle that is. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of shipments around the world. We have pilots from all over within the Discord channel. And we're going to definitely, support that aspect there. So this ticket sales ends probably, I would say, the day of, right up until like 2 hours before the event for the raffle. So I see FPV Skittles asking that question on the YouTube channel. But that will allow pilots to buy tickets right up to the very end. I think we're up in the high 40s at this point of individual tickets. But once again, I'm Jeff Grabowsky. I go by the call sign of ZOETEK, Mr. weBLEED, Cap Z. Let's go, everybody. Thank you so much once again, Jase, Borgslayer, AK Skittles, Schwifty, Doug. I got all of our track builders, Mr. E, our stat bots for Gman, stewydB. Thank you guys. You've been such assets to the community by bringing Derpy Hooves and all of our pilots that stepped in at the last minute on call to help out with unfortunate situations.
Cheers to all of them.
Cheers to all the pilots. We understand internal, external contingencies, and we do our best to provide a reasonable, fair and reasonable product and entertainment for you guys out there. We love working with you. This is what it's all about. The community always comes first. So that's everything I have to say. Jase, you want to have the final word, my friend?
Hey, I always love having that final word, Tech. First and foremost, I just want to say that I had an amazing time with you guys. This is my first experience doing any type of V-drone or eSports stuff. I come from a IRL background with race direction and piloting myself. And I just had a ton of fun with all of you guys. The racing, honestly, was fire, like next level, especially like right tonight. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I was at full 10 all night. So I just want to say I had a ton of fun with you guys, man. I thought you guys killed it, and I can't wait to be a part of anything like this in the future.
Well, for sure. I see that on the YouTube channel. We have It Mom saying that next week's going to be an IRL race. So if you're down in the Binghamton, New York, Southern Tier region, come on down to Tap 66 Brew House. We have an epic IRL race right now.
Love it.
And we have 14 pilots signed up. It looks like got some epic trophies Thank you once again to all the pilots. I am ZOETEK, and we are done. We'll see you in season 4.
Peace,
Probably
y'all.
later on next year, you know, end of the year. So normally that's how we kick things off. But thank you, everybody. God bless. Happy
We
Easter, happy
bleed.
Passover, and we bleed.
Raffle in 2 weeks.
2 weeks raffle. Don't forget. Thank. We bleed.